Hi, Marcus.
Hey, I'm Marcus.
Ugh. I guess since Moto's not here, I can make the Discord now. I'm taking his job away. Nah, fuck that.
You can do it for once.
Nah. Sometimes. He didn't have this the other day. So yeah, the other day I said that he was playing. We tried to get him to play. I was having him play The Last of Us, but literally it Parsec would not let him play at a decent rate. So it just ended up being with him saying he was playing, and I was sitting there just stealthing the whole game. Discord announcement, please. Also, did you get one of those gift to sub things yesterday? Gift 5 subs and people could get an extra one gifted? Weird. I saw that on stream, not yesterday, the day before, maybe? No, I think it might have been yesterday. I don't remember. Rawr!
I didn't saw anything of that.
I think it was
Okay, I did it.
I go. I can't trust my damn stream deck to tell me the goddamn numbers because one of the apps broke for my stream. How many people are here? So now in the top left corner of my screen, you just see how many Twitch viewers and how many YouTube viewers there are. Because I set it up that way. And I have stream labels ready. Okay, everybody's here. Everybody's ready.
Perchance.
And if monitor the audio. How long who do you think will be here first? Bloodzone or Tyler?
Bloodzone.
Probably. On my side, I'm like, hi, Foogie.
Hiya, Foogie.
Foogie moo. Foogly moogly. Oh, great googly moogly. I'm surprised that Homestuck has a category on fucking Twitch. That's amazing.
A lot of things are a category on Twitch.
Yeah, and then YouTube's just like, hey, we don't even have a category for some games, but here you go. Oh, nice.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Fumo.
Motive, did you lose your streak? I'm curious now.
No, look at this. Wait.
Fucking Christ. Insane. Anyways, everybody ready?
Yeah, Fumo has been around since the beginning.
Yeah. I think you've been around for mine pretty much since the beginning, haven't you? If not, a couple days after.
I think I started...
I think maybe a month then. I think
2 weeks or a month.
Yeah, I think Crucy's probably got one of the longest ones. I gave you my free Prime sub too.
Oh, thanks, Foogie.
That's awesome.
Weird that it didn't show up on stream.
Prime subs are weird. Sometimes they don't. Anyways,
Yeah.
let's start this. Everybody ready for this amazing, beautiful work of art?
Some awesome PTSD, sure.
Yeah, let's do this. We can have PTSD together. Fuck that. I love this. It's amazing.
Yeah, let's see how it goes.
It just so happens a young man stands at his bedroom. It just so happens that today, the 13th of April, is this young man's birthday. Though it was 13 years ago that he was given life, it is only today that he will be given a name. What will the name of this young man be? You choose to enter his name. Zeusmel Pooplord. Try again, smartass. John Egbert.
John!
Yes, let's go with that, shall we? John Egbert decides to examine his room. Your name is John. As was previously mentioned, it is your birthday. A number of cakes are scattered about your room. You have a variety of interests, but you have a passion for really terrible movies. You like to program computers, but you are not very good at it. You have a fondness for paranormal lore, and you're an aspiring amateur magician. You also like to play games sometimes. What will you do, John? John will quickly retrieve his arms from the drawer. Your arms are in your magic chest, Poop Lord. Remove the cake from the magic chest for him. Out of sympathy for John's perceived lack of arms, you pick up the cake for him and put it on his bed. John quickly retrieves his arms from the
That
magic
cake.
chest.
Cake.
You receive your fake arms from the chest. You use these for hilarious antics. You capture log them in your Silodex, but you have no idea what that actually means, though. There are other items in the chest. Go on, John, look inside that chest. In here, you keep an array of humorous and mystical artifacts, each one a devastating weapon in the hands of a skilled magician or a cunning prankster. You are neither of these things. Among the artifacts are 2 fake arms currently capture logged in your Silodex, 1 pair of trick handcuffs, 1 stunt sword, 1 magician's hat, 1 pair of Beaglepuss glasses, several smoke pellets, several blood capsules, and 1 copy of Colonel Sassacre's daunting text of magical frivolity and practical japery, and 1 copy of Harry Anderson's Wise Guy by Mike Caveney. Some of this stuff may come in handy at a later point, but for now, you just decide to take the smoke pellets. You stow the smoke pellets on one of your capture log cards in your Silodex. You still aren't totally sure what that means, but at least you're starting to get a hang of the vernacular at least. You have 2 empty capture log cards remaining, and John tries to equip his fake arms. You aren't totally sure if equip is the verb copacetic with the abstract behavioural medium in which you dwell, but you give it a try anyway. Unfortunately, you cannot access the fake arms. Their card is underneath the one you just used to capture log the smoke pellets. You will have to use the pellets first in order
Someone's
to access
D&D
the
game.
arms, but this is probably unadvised.
What?
It feels like someone's D&D game.
It does feel like that way, and I have played a D&D thing on this. It's not, though. Also, I have this figurine, his vinyl figurine. It's worth $300. It cost $40 originally. Yeah, no, I have his and Jade's from the series, because those are the only 2 I managed to get. And they're both worth, like, $300.
Advisable since you just
Nuts.
make your room lousy.
It is
with
a fun
smoke.
D&D game to play,
Your
though.
Silodex's fetch modus is currently dictated by the logic of a stack data structure. You are never all that great with data structures, and you find the concept puzzling and mildly irritating. But with any hope, perhaps you will advance new, more practical fetch modi for your Silodex with a little more experience. John chooses to look at his problem sleuth poster. Is it even possible to get any more hard-boiled than that? You really doubt it. This poster was one of your wisest purchases. There is a nice spot on the wall next to it, and you've been meaning to hang another poster there soon. But there is a note on the drawer, and for now you should probably read it. Happy birthday, son. I am so proud of you. The note is rich with the aromas of fatherly aftershaves and colognes. Beside the note is a rolled up poster. Take the poster. Another birthday artifact. You wonder what is printed on the poster. You'll need some way to hang it on your wall. You should probably acquire some hammer and nails, as they will come in handy, especially for just such an occasion. You first place the hammer into your Silodex, but for now all of your capture log cards are full. You wonder what will happen if you try to take the nails. You guess it doesn't hurt to try. You capture log 4 nails into the top card and push all the artifacts down a card. The fake arms are pushed entirely out of the deck. Oh well, they're probably completely useless anyway, but you don't want to do that again unless you want to drop the smoke pellets and suffer the consequences. In any case, you feel like you have gathered enough things to get down some business and do some really important stuff. The next thing you do will probably be exceptionally meaningful. And suddenly it passes through his mind that he should squawk like an imbecile and shit on his desk. This is the dumbest idea you've had in weeks. Stupid, stupid, stupid! And yet, the polished surface of your desk, it beckons. Instead, you merge the top 2 cards, combining the nail with the hammer. The hammer and nails are now capture logged on the same card and can be used together. And now this places it in an ideal position to use it on the poster. You use the hammer and nails in conjunction with the card beneath it. Now you may nail the poster to your wall. You use the hammer, nails, and poster on the blank space on the wall. Oh, it's glorious. Exactly what you wanted. The old
Also
man-
have to comment, who the fuck uses nails to put up a poster?
Well, he really wanted to nail it.
Yeah, I guess.
really
Maybe he just
through.
doesn't have thumbtacks. Does it look like he has thumbtacks?
Doesn't look like he has thumbs half the time, so...
Okay then.
This time. But for now, John chooses to examine his Con Air poster. Put the
have that
bunny
movie
back
for
in
the
the
only.
box.
I have the
I
fucking
said,
VHS for that
put
just
the
because of
bunny
this.
back in the box.
I didn't buy it. Somebody else.
Why couldn't you put the bunny
Is that
back
Nicolas
in the
Cage?
box?
Yep.
Morgan Freeman's
Yeah.
genteel, homespun
Con Air
mannerisms
is,
were perfect qualities for a
Okay,
president.
we're
is
gonna
an
pause for a minute.
experience.
What did part 1 make you think?
Hmm?
Part 1 of Act 1. What did it make you think? We're on part 2. They're not very long at
Nothing.
the beginning. Made you think nothing. I'm assuming for motive, it's making him think my vocabulary is not big enough for this.
No, I just don't get what it's meant to be about.
I mean, yeah, that too.
Presiding
At the
over a
moment,
pro-
it's pretty much the narrator just setting up everything.
Yeah, it's pretty much the first 3 parts probably of Act 1, but they're not that long.
crisis. Oceans rise.
I'm pretty sure Blood that I got you to play the game with me. The
I've
like,
never
browser
played
one.
this.
No, it has nothing to. It is this, but it's not anything to do with this. You wouldn't know it's this. I'd have
Deep
to
Impact.
That's a movie, not like this.
Oh.
What movie is that? I think I've seen that.
Mm.
Cities fall.
Apocalyptic movie.
survives.
Think it's a.
Wow.
Think it's an asteroid.
Films about the impending apocalypse fascinate you. Plus a black president. Now you've seen everything. After examining your calendar, you
Fucking
realise
thing
you marked your
existed for
birthday
Barack
the 13th
Obama's
of
entire
April.
presidency.
Another day you marked was supposed to be the arrival date for the highly touted Suburb Beta launch.
Yeah, it's
Suburb!
surprising.
It's been 3 days
It's surprising
already.
how often
Starting to
presidents
become
and
a sore
movies are
subject with
depicted
Black.
as black people.
But perhaps
Yeah.
you should eat some cake. You
Don't
are
eat the
sick
cake,
to
it's a
death of
lie.
Cake. You've been eating it all day, and you have no intention of clogging your Solidex with
Oh,
it
I
either.
think this cake
The
is
cake
It's
true.
stays
waffle
put for
time! Hi,
now.
waffles to
You hear a
God. Welcome to
notice from your
stream.
computer. Someone is messaging
There's
you.
one big rule
You
here.
pull up
No
your
spoilers.
computer.
I'm gonna
This is
pin
where
that
you spend
actually.
most of your time. You decorated your
Wait.
desktop with some rather
Waffle
handsome
time.
wallpaper, which you
Waffle
made
times in
yourself.
chat.
You're really proud of it.
The
Your
YouTube
desktop
chat.
is also listed
I'm
with
pinning it
various
in both.
programming project files. You are so bad at programming, sometimes you wonder why you even bother with it. Your Pester Chum application is flashing. Someone is trying to get in touch with you. Only one of your chums is logged in. He sent you a message.
Also, welcome waffles.
Hey, so, what sort of insane loot did you rake in today?
Got a little Monsters poster. It's so awesome. I'm gonna watch it again today. The apple juice scene is so funny.
Oh, hell, that's such a coincidence. I just found an unopened container of apple juice in my closet. It's like fucking Christmas up in here.
Okay, that's fine, but I have one question and then a word of caution. Have you seen a movie called Little Monsters starring Howie Mandel and Fred Savage?
But the seal on the bottle is unbroken. Are you suggesting someone put piss in my apple juice at the factory?
All I'm saying is, don't you think Monster Howie Mandel
What is
has
that
the
game?
power to do
It's
something
not a
as
game.
simple
It's
as
called
reseal a
Homestuck.
bottle?
It's a web.
Try
comic.
using your brain, numbnuts.
Why did the fat kid or whoever drank it know what piss tasted like? I mean, his reaction was nigh instantaneous.
It was the 15th day in a row Howie Mandel peed in his juice.
Okay, I can accept that. Monster B-list celebrity douchebags are cunning and persistent pranksters. Also, Fred
Oh,
Savage is a
yeah.
really
Oh,
punchable
waffles
face.
to God. Welcome
But who
to
cares
stream.
about this? Let's stop talking about it. Did you get
Welcome,
the beta yet?
waffles.
No. Did you?
Man, I got 2 copies already. But I don't care, I'm not gonna play it or anything. The game sounds boring. Did you see how it got slammed in Game Bro?
Game Bro's a joke and we both know it.
Yeah. Why don't you go check your mail? Maybe it's there now.
You see the view of your yard from your window. Hanging from the tree is your tire swing. In a kid's yard, a
Miss
tree
Paint
without a tire
for the
swing
win.
is like a proper gentleman without a monocle. That is to say, he can hardly be considered a terribly proper
I once
gentleman
drew
at
a
all.
diagram for
And there
a
beside your
report
driveway
on
is your
university in
mailbox.
MS Paint.
The little
Yo,
red-armed
I've designed
swinging dealing thing, or
Homestuck-ish
whatever it's
characters
called, is
on
flipped
MS
up.
Paint.
What the hell is that thing called anyway? You do not have time for these semantics. The red flippy lever thing means that you have new mail, and that means that the beta might be here. You are about to hurry downstairs when you hear a car pull into the driveway. It looks like your dad has just returned from the grocery store and, oh, great, it looks like he's beating you to the mail. If you go downstairs to get it, he will likely monopolize hours of your time. You decide to chill out up here
Waffles
for a
or
while until the
pancakes?
dust
I would have said
settles.
pancakes before, but I
Sometimes
really
you
do
feel
love
like you
waffles.
are trapped in this room, stuck, if you will, in a sense that possibly borders on the titular. And now your chum is pestering you again. The clockwork of friendship turns ceaselessly, operating the swing lever dealies of harassment in perpetuity. Whatever, the dude can just hold his damn horses.
Yeah, also if
You know,
you'd like
you've put
more...
countless
Hi,
man-hours
Crucy!
into
How's
this
your day been?
assortment of
Also, Waffles, if
quality
you'd like more
titles.
interaction,
But for now,
going
you
to the
decide
Twitch
to
might
consult with the
be more
Colonel's
fun for you, if
bottomless
you have a
wisdom.
Twitch account.
Good grief, this thing is huge. You could kill a cat if
Fossil
you dropped it.
Sassacre's daunting text
But
magic of
to
magical
really dig into this hefty book, you will have
frivolity
to
and
capture log
practical
it.
japery.
You are not really sure if you're ready to logjam your other artifacts beneath it just yet. Capture log fake arms again.
My
What did you
chat
just say?
kind of
You don't want to
froze.
clog up your... Oh, Jesus.
What?
In a momentary lapse of concentration...
I'm just wondering if
you
my chat
answered-
froze because I saw no message from Crucy, or is he on YouTube? Which would be weird.
I'm not sure what happened. 1 minute. Oh, something happened with the stream.
With you or mine?
And okay, is it working again? Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not sure why it stopped suddenly. Stream together seems to be like it's having seizures.
Yeah, kind of weird.
accidentally
Yes.
capture log the
Okay,
arms
you're
again.
back. Okay,
Looking
Waffles.
towards your computer, you don't think the situation is quite dire enough
Ectobiologist!
to go all the way to rancorous, but you
I've
still
used
feel the
that
Pestachon
before.
client should reflect your mood change in some way. Bully
Tentacle.
will have to do.
Oh,
you
turn type
guess.
God. Godhood or God
This,
table? I think it's God table.
unsurprisingly, does nothing whatsoever. Oh, right, you forgot your charm is still pestering you.
Is it there? Please say yes. Maybe you can play with TT.
God,
She's been
Ed.
pestering me all day about it. She's macking on me so hard all the time I start to feel embarrassed for her. I mean, not that I can blame her or anything.
Yes, it's understandable because you're really attractive. I'm attracted to you.
Thank you.
JK, no, I don't have it yet. My dad has the mail. I guess I have to go get it and see if it's
How's
there.
it doing,
And I've been
Crucy?
busy spending all afternoon
up?
shitting around with my stupid Silodex. It's so
You're joining us for
frustrating.
this event.
What's your
for this
modus?
What?
Adventure?
How do you retrieve artifacts from it?
Oh, like one at a time, I guess. And if I put too much in, something falls out.
Stack?
What is yours?
Hash map? My bro taught me a few tricks. He basically knows everything, and is awesome.
What the hell is that?
You should probably brush up on your data structures.
I guess.
Did you at least allocate your strife specibus?
Nah.
It could free up a card for you, plus let you attack stuff whenever things get too hot to handle, which is never. What have you got?
Well, I got a hammer, but it's trapped under some arms.
Wow, you really suck at this, don't you? Just get rid of the arms and then allocate the hammer to the specibus.
How?
I don't know, just use the arms on any old thing and see if it works.
For whatever reason, you stick the fake arms in the cake on your bed. This definitely makes the cake at least 300% more hilarious. You're sure the Colonel Sassacre would know the precise index of the elevated hilarity. And now you check the back of your Strife Specibus for the kind abstratus that you have in mind for it. Your Strife Specibus
Hammer!
has been allocated with the hammer kind abstratus.
Hammer time.
Emma
The hammer has
time!
been moved from your capture log deck
Indeed.
to your Strife deck.
Okay, I did it.
Hammer kind?
Yeah.
Okay, that will be the permanent allocation for your specibus. I guess I should have mentioned that. Hope you like hammers, dude.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I can't imagine it's going to be all that relevant.
Now that you finally have some space in your Silodex to work with, you figure you might as well start squandering it immediately. Ordinarily, this ridiculous book would be way too heavy to carry around in any practical way. You guess maybe this is in one respect in which the cards present some convenience. Game, bro! Why the game of the year or whatever isn't as good as other stuff that I like better?
So, K, Spurb is this game that a lot of cats seem hella pumped of, and this beta is sitting on my desk for review, so I'm like, yeah man, I'll write something. But I don't know. I'm like, so this is about houses or some noise? That's fine. I'm sure that's like fucking dynamite in a handbag for some brosives. But all I'm saying is, when do you get to thrash anything? While you're playing house or some shit, are you ever in jeopardy of getting mud on your doll's dress or whatever from busting out, and I quote, the mad stunts all wicked up ins? Know what I'm saying, bro yo ma? I didn't actually play this game, but I give it 1.5 hats out of 5 hats to keep it real. At this point, I'd like to give a shout out to my boy Dennis who was over the other day. We were gonna chill in front of the Dark Knight and he was so psyched of it, y'all. So this one time he was leaning against the screen door and the shit popped open, and the back deck was wet and he slipped down the steps and broke his thumb on the lawn. It wasn't a long fall, but hey, I guess a thumb bone wasn't made for supporting the brunt of a huge useless tool against wet grass. We never did watch The Dark Knight on account of Ron tucking his bawling candy-ass girth to the hospital. But it's cool. I still got another watch in me. Brotel Rwanda.
Brotel Rwanda?
Dennis was so wasted.
Fuck.
Ha, I mean, damn.
It might come in handy if you ever need something that burns easily. After looking at the magician's hat, you expend your final card on it. You would like to get the funny glasses too, but you don't have a free card in your Silodex. However, you are able to merge the Beagle Puss and the magician's hat to create a clever disguise. John? Who is this John you speak of? You are quite certain there has never been, nor ever will be. No, yeah, this is just a really, really shitty disguise. What you're wearing.
Oh, that's the best disguise ever.
Gotta catch the stream later and you can drive back home. Hey, bye Fumo.
Yeah, bye Fumo.
After leaving your room, you
Drive carefully.
Yeah, be careful.
Don't let the Dutch neighbors catch you.
Always thought that he looked a lot like Michael Cera, but your dad swears on the many hallowed tombs of Egypt that it is not. You're not sure about that though. On the other wall was one of your
Oh, jeez.
clowns, or harlequins, as he is quick to correct anyone who would venture to such a brazen assumption. After heading downstairs,
Who the fuck
the
did he
accursed odor of fresh baking
Michael
wafted through
Saylor,
your
right?
nostrils.
It is Michael Saylor,
Something is
right?
brewing in the kitchen.
Yeah.
It
must
looked
be the
like Michael
connivance of
Saylor.
your arch nemesis Betty Crocker. And
Betty
the rich
Crocker!
buffalo
The
aroma of
Bata
hot
Crew!
stinks into
The Bata
Hollywood.
Witch!
This mission is going to be more difficult than you imagined. You check out the shelves of fanciful harlequins. Ugh, look at this fucking garbage. You hate this stuff. Funny is funny, but your dad can sure be a real cornball. Sometimes at night, you just pray for burglars. A bright orange flame flickers in the fireplace.
You just pray for burglars. Twitch will not work for me. It's fine, Waffles. You can hang out on YouTube then.
In a home, a
Sucks,
fireplace needs
but
a fire,
cool.
and that's what a fireplace is for.
Also, there's a Discord if you want to join that.
In a fireplace, damn it. Categorically at all times without exception.
That's quarter talk.
As domestic
Quarter
life of
talk.
uncountable origin holds, a home borrows the spirit of the flame for as long as it makes a guest of it, much as the moon takes liberty with the sun's rays. The moon is an arid thief, and her pale fire she snatches from the sun. Mark Twain. You're almost certain Mark Twain said that. Tossing the Game Bro into the fire, it doesn't actually burn anywhere near as quickly as you would hope.
Brotel Rwanda. The fuck?
You examine the sacred urn
Fire is good for waffles. I mean, to a degree, yeah.
Her portrait, a wistful glance now and then, you can tell it brings back painful memories. A tall
Nana!
bookshelf, a ladder, an unabridged Colonel Sassacre's. He never wants to talk about it. After reaching for the urn, you clumsily mishandle it, and now ashes everywhere. In retrospect, upon mulling cinematic tropes regarding
toasty now.
the outcome was a
Nice.
virtual certainty. You'd probably
Toasted
benefit from
waffles?
your dad
That's what
by
Waffles says.
Whilst cleaning up, you come upon your father's pipe, in which you use it to beef up your clever disguise. Looking upon the large package in the room, you contemplate what could possibly be inside it, and the thought of that is very exciting. But it also makes you a little nervous at the same time. Oh,
Fucking
hell no.
Christ.
Oh god.
First prop the Harlequin doll up on the couch. Having it in the middle of the room sprawled out all akimbo-like just struck you as unseemly. You capture log the ashes onto your available card. Carefully, you merge the sacred urn with the ashes. Most of the ashes back in the urn, but it's a total mess. Really, it would have been tidier if you just used a broom and a dustpan. Putting the urn back, no one will be the wiser. Except for maybe people with eyes. After getting just another brilliant idea for something to do with those pointless arms, you pry them out of the cake and quickly capture log them. And also it looks like Pescachum is acting up again. Well, it appears that another one of your chums is...
Technical therapist!
I understand you have recently come into the possession of the beta release of the Game of the Year, as featured in respectable periodicals such as Game Bro magazine.
That's an ugly rumor. Whoever told you that is a filthy liar. And you should probably stop hitting on him all the time or whatever.
I can't control myself. I must have a weakness for insufferable pricks.
Anyway, I still haven't checked the mail. My dad has it. I'm trying to get it from him, so BRB.
John,
What?
You're wearing one of your disguises now, aren't you? You are typing to me right now while wearing something ridiculous.
No, why would you even think that? That is so stupid.
Okay.
Alright, wish me luck. Oh, by the way, I was wearing a silly disguise this entire time.
I know, John.
After heading back downstairs, you can now exit
Probably
that
types
brilliant
differently when he
photo
wears a
that
disguise.
there's just
Probably.
enough frosting on the fake
I mean,
off
he
your
has to
shirt
disguise
to
his
put
text.
adhesive.
Oh no, he just gave it arms.
I'm in your friend's chat. Oh, Waffles is in your chat, Sarah, apparently.
Hello in my chat, Waffles.
Provolone.
You decide to put this back in the fire where it belongs.
You know, you can get custom Toblerones, and you can make it that.
That's funny.
You think of capture logging the doll, but you can carry hefty items, but this thing is just way too big. Get real.
Hey, Waffles.
Looking upon Colonel Sasuke's text, you thought about
Is he in your
solving it
YouTube
to
chat?
determine just how hilarious
Yeah.
the doll is now. But this text is way too big to navigate in a timely fashion. You decide to forget about it for now. Moving onwards, the door to the left leads into the kitchen, from which a smell of baking wafts, a powerful aroma which could lift even an especially portly hobo off of his feet. The door to the right leads to his study, where your dad spends a lot of his time. He could be in either room.
Yeah, Waffles, you're real. The cake is a lie.
After choosing to
Cake
go
is always a lie.
John looks around. Someone like your dad is in here right now.
Back in your chat. I see you. Welcome back, Waffles.
One of your dad's pipes, the April issue of the Serious Jester magazine, and a stray capsule.
Can you abandon me just like that, Waffles?
He likes me.
Oh, Dad, you won't be falling for that one again.
Did you see the fox I shaded? It was awesome. I was enjoying myself.
You swap the magician's
And
hat
Waffles
with
is
a
back in my chat.
I mean, they don't have to leave a chat.
less funny, but
Holy
also
fuck, this is getting louder.
Your dad maintains numerous pipes around.
I didn't turn it down too much, right?
Without a pipe is like a strapping roughneck without a toothpick.
Oh, I think it's
Say
still
he'd
good.
rather be a piss poor excuse for a roughneck, if you ask me. You'd rather not take the pipe though. The first one tastes bad enough as it is. But how you suffer
Oh,
for
one
your
minute. I think I know
comedy.
what might be the problem. Eh. Yes, there. Exit.
Hey, there's a capture log card on the desk. Yes, this will
And
be perfect
again.
for expanding the
Ooh.
space in your cellar. Ah! Out of frustration for the antics of the capture log card, John plays a haunting piano refrain.
He's pretty good at the piano.
They all have an instrument, I think.
And welcome back again, Waffles.
Love this song. Yes, Waffles. Have fun with the jumping between chats.
Now John decides to play 52 card pickups, the prankster's
Just a
favorite
waffle.
card game.
Clearly.
Even though you are alone in the room, thus rendering it an especially foolish version
Ah,
of
52
solitaire.
cards pickup.
So stupid. Look at this
I only
mess.
see
The peanut
how many
gallery
cards
all over
there.
there is sure getting
Hey,
a
look,
kick out
it's
of
what's
it.
his name?
You are allergic to their scorn.
Kiefer Sutherland, I think his name is,
Go
right?
back into the living room and contemplate about checking the mailbox outside. You think perhaps you should exhaust all possibilities before.
You mean the
plunging
Joker
headlong into
or-
Yeah,
Dad's
the Joker.
encounter.
But the
Your
actor's
television
name,
is
it's
also
that version. The one, the guy who killed himself after Hunger Games.
You exit the house.
Kiefer
Hooray.
Sutherland?
Do you mean
After
Heath
checking your
Ledger?
mailbox,
Yeah, that
it is
dude!
predictably empty.
Words, wrong words,
You have
but either
already
way,
been
that dude,
scooped by
yeah.
your father.
He was good in both.
The streets are empty. Wind skim the voice.
Well, he
of
did
neighbors
get a
apart,
post-mortem
as if
Oscar
breaking the
for
flow
that
of a
role.
club read or
Yeah.
study. A plundered mailbox.
It sucks
a
that
familiar notice produced.
that happened.
It's the
but
one
that-
desolation plays to keep its instrument in tune. It is your 13th birthday today, and as with all 12 preceding it, something feels missing from your
Yeah,
life.
Waffle, you're so
The game
Waffle.
presently eluding you is only the latest sleight of hand from the repertoire of an unseen Riddler. Wanted to engender a sense not of mirth, but of lack. His core schemes are those less of a prankster than a common pickpocket. His riddle is absence itself. It's a mystery dispersing altogether, like the moon's faint reflection. With even one
The sun. Sun indeed. The sun looks like a compass.
Diabolical riddle of all. Absence diminishes little passions and increases great ones, as wind extinguishes candles and fans of fire. Walt Whitman.
My eyes.
Yes, you are
That's
certain
beautiful.
Walt Whitman
Yes,
said that. 100% positive. You have a feeling that it's going to be
a long day.
But despite this, maybe you should leave a surprise for the mailman.
No.
Looking into your dad's car, the door
Wait, I
is
not
locked and
have
your dad
eyes.
has the car keys. You peer in through the driver's side window.
Because waffles
You
don't have
see
eyes?
any mail, but you do see a
I mean,
green
they can if you
package.
put them on
There is
them.
also something underneath it that looks like a slip of paper.
Oh,
Could
that's
these
true.
items have come in the mail? You don't see anything else that usually comes in the mail, like bills or coupons. Maybe your dad forgot to take this stuff inside. You try to get a gander in through the kitchen window, but you can't see a whole lot. It seems that your dad has been doing so much baking, the glass has steamed up. God, he is so weird. But you can see what's on the table just beside the window. It looks like the mail is there. And included among it is a red package, some bills, your dad's PDA, and an envelope that appears suspiciously labelled with the Suburb logo.
Suburb!
Suburb.
The window is
Suburb!
locked. Heading back inside, you decide to go into the kitchen.
But I'm a god. Then you do have a. You don't need eyes to be omnipresent if you're a god, Walter.
Clever disguise, it's time to work your magic.
Ooh, the jester lost an arm.
Time for a fight! His
Was he
dad's
fighting
awesome.
his dad?
His dad's awesome.
Your dad sees right through your costume. You don't even know what you are thinking with this foolish ruse. You unequip the clever disguise. Your dad wields a dreaded artifact of confection. He stands between you and the mail. There is only one way to settle this. Strife.
Can you imagine just hitting your dad with a fucking hammer? Like, here's cake. Son, I made you a cake. He's got fucking PTSD with cake.
You cannot abscond.
Abscond!
This pesky guard
Damn.
is blocking your path, and you will need to engineer some sort of distraction. And he now brandishes yet another artifact of confection. This man is ruthless.
Soul boss is
You
the
better
dad.
brace for impact in the
Definitely.
most comedically striking fashion possible. The Beagle Agus absorbs the brunt of the treat. It looks like Dad will enjoy the prankster's gambit on that exchange, as is usually the case. In retaliation, you take the pie tin and unequip the Beagle Puss. Everything in your Silodex is pushed back a card. The smoke pellets are ejected from the deck. Yes, this could be just the distraction you were. Oh. Well, nothing happens. What a huge letdown.
Fucking
But when
half-ass.
two great forces oppose each
Yeah.
other, the victory will go to the one that knows how to yield. Oscar Wilde. Wise
A
words
seed.
by a man who likely could
No.
resist everything but temptations. The cake forces Colonel Sasuke's text out of your Silodex.
Sasker, you beautiful bastard!
Now's your chance. Now that Dad is busy plactating the smoke detector, you can safely sneak away.
Oh, I hate doing that with the smoke detector. That's why most people don't even have smoke detectors half the time now. Like, people just take them down because they're annoying.
It's forced out of the Silodex and consequently integrated with the deck. You now have 5 cards to work with.
Woo! We have extra pocket space!
Additionally, the red package is addressed to you, so you take it. And upon taking the envelope, you now have the Suburb Beta. You leave the kitchen and capture log the cake on the couch, expelling the pie tin from the bottom card. Furthermore, you merge the 2 cakes across all 5 cards. Everything in your Silodex is smushed between the cakes. Why don't you think these things through first? You pause at the junction and head down the hall. You are going to need something to clean up the mess you are about to make by dissecting this cake. To the left is the bathroom, and to the right is your dad's room. It is locked, and you are forbidden from ever entering.
Waffles or
It
pancakes?
has secrets. You
Both is
enter the
good, I would
bathroom.
say.
You can see the backyard from your window. The jewel in its crown is the swing set, which has provided you with years of joy. There is also a spring-mounted pogo ride, which has been responsible for more than one painful injury, and has provided you with years of lament. On the sink is your dad's razor. On the rack to the side is a fresh towel. You take the razor and use it to perform surgery on the cake. You take the towel and clean off the extracted goods. The items force the man-handled cake into the toilets. And just like that, your Silodex is full again. God, this thing is annoying. After that mess, you choose to return to your bedroom.
Could you imagine having to
You're
pick
not
up items
usually
like
into
that?
chick flicks, but Matthew
Ugh.
McConaughey's cool charisma could salvage any heap of smoldering wreckage.
Yeah, that
This is your
feels
McConaughey
very...
McConaughey!
shrine to an amazing actor. The film above that one is a lot better, you think. Can you see her?
That Time to Kill
I
is
want you to
actually
picture
bad.
that little girl. Now imagine she's white. You got us, Matthew. You're
I
so
didn't
thoughtful.
understand that
Both
joke
of you
originally because I
racism.
hadn't seen the
Damn, you're
movie
good.
yet. I get it now.
Hi, happy birthday, John.
GG!
Hello? Okay, I will talk to you later.
Hey, Gigi's looking for you. Why are you even so popular all of a sudden? Is today some sort of special occasion or something? Did you do something to curry favor with the ladies? Did you break your leg on a puppy or some shit? Dude, what are you doing?
I discovered a comet is going to destroy the Earth. It was named after me. Now I'm famous and everyone wants to talk about me a lot.
No, stop. Just no. Don't talk about your awful, stupid movies or make references to them. Your gross man-bro crush on Matt McConaughey is an unsavory thing to behold.
McConaughey?
Sounds like a noise a horse would make, i.e. dumb. Equally dumb are all those pictures of that clown you've got hanging up.
Those are my dad's.
I was talking about Nick Cage.
Oh, what? No, man. Cage is sweet. So sweet.
Yo, you want free waffles? I mean,
lame.
I like
You don't
waffles.
even
If
like
they're
them
decent
ironically or
qualities, then
anything.
yeah.
This is like for real, isn't it?
I do things ironically sometimes. What about what I sent you on your birthday?
No, those are awesome.
What? No, they're stupid, which was a joke. The ironic joke, get it? Wait, you're actually wearing them, aren't you?
I'm wearing them ironically, because they're awesome. The fact that they're ironic makes them awesome, and vice versa. Are you taking notes on how to be cool? Jesus, get a fucking pen.
We do realize they touched.
Let me call up God right now. Oh. Thought you are the god.
Ew, yeah. Oh well.
Also
Anyway,
the waffle
speaking of
god.
which,
Yeah.
I get
So
the
he's an
message.
imposter.
You
Confirmed.
imposter!
Package there.
Yeah, there's a big red one.
You should probably open it.
I was strapped onto the Esper beta, so I will probably open it after I install the beta.
Oh man, the beta came?
No, God,
Yeah,
God, real God. What?
Man, no way.
Why not?
It sounds so hells of boring, just get TT to play it. She's all about that.
Where'd she go?
Her internet is blinking in and out, I guess. Probably be back online soon. Oh, and Christ in a sidecar. Are you still using the stack modus? Seriously, dude. You need to bone up on your data structures. That shit is just ridiculous.
Okay, I will.
Jesus, I'm going to call
You
Jesus.
decide to stay
Okay.
sat in front of the computer for a while before doing anything important. You open the Thypius web browser and direct it to what is indisputably the most amazing website ever created.
Ah!
The new
I'm
adventure
a
is
member
okay,
of
but
the
you're not sure if
Midnight
you like it as much as the last one.
I'm a... MS Paint
You
Adventures is
decide
where
it's
this
time for
is.
less meta and more beta.
That is
You
also
insert the
there.
CD and
But this
install
is what came
superb
after
beta.
that.
What the fuck is this?
You go to your closet where you keep a lot of the clothes and array of handy computer programming guides.
Data structure. for
Data Structure for
assholes.
Assholes by Buckminster Funny Uncle. Your ignorance just made me throw up a little. Now get a clue, you computer illiterate piece of shit. Free fetch modus in the back. You're not really sure if you really want to dig into this huge
I think
code.
my rage
It
just
looks really
crapped
boring
its pants.
and kind of
Funny uncle.
overly.
Okay, I know now.
Maybe
I
you
now
should
know
check
your
out the
location.
free
How much
modus
waffles
instead.
you want? That's creepy.
You turn to the back of the inside cover where a free fetch
First in,
modus is
first out.
included in the plastic sleeve. This one is dictated by the logic of a queue data structure, operating on a first in, first out method rather than a first in, last out method of stack. Items capture logged in your Silodex are no longer immediately accessible. You can only use
100
the
waffles
item on
good,
the bottom card,
I
and
guess.
must wait for the items on the upper card
1000
to be
waffles.
put back to it. For instance, the red package is now inaccessible.
Dude, you're
only
making me
use the
hungry.
razor at the moment. This modus
I'm
is
fucking
probably
hungry. I might go get
significant
food.
upgrade to your previous one. In fact, it almost seems more
I mean, the only thing
convenient.
you'll miss out is on, like,
You
the
think you
first
might as well give it a chance, though.
bit of the story.
You try switching back to
First
stack
in, last
modus,
out.
but you suddenly wonder if this is even possible. You don't even remember if you ever had a physical card for the stack modus. You find this all to be a little abstract, and you prefer
Okay,
not
wait
to
30
think about
minutes.
it too much.
That's weird.
Put it down?
You're not quite sure if you understand. You capture log one of the cakes. You finally found a use for all these loitering pastries. Dead weight. After picking up the second cake, it causes your razor to launch out the front of your Silodex. Oh, good lord.
No!
That beautiful face. You wish the razor would have failed to launch. You decide to get more stuff from your magic chest and open it and
Just
capture
call
one
it my
of your
Waffle
favorite
House.
books of all
Okay.
time. Wise Guy by Mike Caveney. And there goes the phrase now. You take the trick handcuffs, expelling the PDA like a bullet.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay, you're good.
You examine the package. It is from one of your internet chums. It's bound
Two
in
EB.
packing tape, though, and you'll need
Two
something sharp to open it.
ectobiologists from
Ah,
Turn
of course, the razor.
Tech
It's all so
Godhead.
simple. You wonder why you didn't.
AO3 was good for fan fictions for this series because you could
Yeah, let's.
you
take
could
this from the
program
top.
it to look like
You
it does in
take
this,
3
where it's like
glass shards in quick
the chat
succession and
messages.
drop for cover. Your
Mhm.
Silodex ranged
It was
devastation
cool.
on
That's
your
why I
roof
used
from
AO3
above.
when doing this fanfic.
And
That's when I
now
really
the
went to
cards
it.
are packed with glass
Because
and probably
fanfiction you
I
couldn't do
see.
that with.
Anytime again soon. Also, you should probably go and get that stuff before you forget about it.
Not a
You
bad
use
idea.
the razor to open the package, and there's
Nah, we won't
something
forget about it.
suspicious
Not at
inside.
all.
Something suspiciously smelly and dirty.
Oh my god!
It is a stuffed bunny, much like the one held hostage briefly by Malkovich.
Put the bunny back in the box!
It's
And strikingly,
grimy.
the one scooped up from the soot of a burning
Yeah.
Vegas city strip by Kate
Belongs
Poe
in the
and Officer and his
trash.
daughter. A
Belongs
generous
in the
embark
box.
of a tattered exterior surrounding a heart of gold. Poe wasn't much to look at, but he was a good man. But no, it is not merely like that bunny. According to the note of authenticity, it is the very same
Oh,
bunny.
you're asking me now how much waffles I
So
want.
awesome.
Waffles?
Imaginary
Looking at it, it looks
waffles.
like it's trying to get your attention.
Yeah, 1,000 waffles is good too.
It looks like you managed to retrieve the beta. Excellent. I'm going to try to connect.
Well, okay, but I just got the most awesome present.
The rabbit?
So sweet!
I've heard tales of this wretched creature often. Its Homeric legend is practically ensconced in the fold of my personal mythology by now.
What?
Why don't we focus on the matter at hand?
Oh, the game! Okay. I don't really know how this works. What am I even looking at here?
You are running the client application. I am running the server, so I am the host user. I have established a connection with you. This is sufficient for us to play the game.
Okay, then.
Why don't we get started?
Bourbon Jungle. It was fun trying to play this on the piano.
Why did Bro Games give this only 1.5 head?
Because it's
This loading screen already is amazing.
wrist! Oh, look, first in, last out.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Sorry, I'm just getting a feel for the controls.
Is my magic chest on
Wow,
the roof
so
now?
Sigma.
Yes.
Oh.
I will try and be more careful next time.
You find your missing stack fetch modus and quickly reapply it to your Stilladex. You can now opt for either the stack or the queue modus at any time. You toggle between your fetch modi with gleeful abandon. It looks like your dad is leaving again for more baking supplies. You're relieved to have the house to yourself again, if only for a few minutes. You just hope he doesn't notice the magic chest on the roof. Or all the shit you threw out the window, for that matter.
This is stupid that I keep
Hey,
disconnecting.
you
Like, wait,
think
is
you could do me
bro
a
in a
favor?
game?
Can you
Not
grab
yet.
all that stuff outside my broken window
Oh,
and bring it
yeah,
in for me?
yeah,
I'll give it
technically.
a shot.
Thanks.
No luck. It appears to be out of range. I'm guessing it is too far away from you.
There.
the
I don't know
player.
why I keep disconnecting
Aw.
like that.
In an attempt to rectify the situation, you try to select
Yeah,
John.
that's weird.
But you cannot select a player. John abjures the meddlesome cursor.
Put the body back in the box.
Probably has a weird day today.
Yeah. Put the bunny back in the box.
Crooks, Truder, Totem, Lathe, Alchemister.
More room! Indeed, Waffles. Totem lathe!
You don't know what the heck this thing is, but it sure looks neat.
It seems expanding the dimensions of your room cost us some build grist, but deploying the lathe did not appear to incur any expense. It looks like certain objects are freebies, probably to help you set up the game.
Wow. Okay. What do they do?
I think it's up to you to find out. All I can do is drop stuff in your house and move it around, apparently.
How do I move stuff around? It sounds fun.
I don't think you can as the client. You will need to install the server application.
Imagine being able
You should
to
have received
just
both
drop
in
some
separate envelopes.
random
I'm
shit in
running
some
both on my
on
computer
other's
right now.
house.
What?
Yeah.
Did you get another
This game is
envelope in there?
insane. Just
No.
the whole idea of it. Would be
Once you
awesome.
install the
But
server
not
and
awesome
establish
at
a
the same time,
connection,
'cause I
I'm
know
sure
it's
you will
fucking
be able to
dumb.
manipulate my environment in the same manner.
It's
I'm sure you
probably
didn't get it.
gonna get real crazy.
Ah,
It
man.
does.
I
It gets really.
think I might know where it is.
The start is just trying to
Now
set
that
the
your room is
world up.
bigger, why don't you move to the far corner? It will extend the reach of the cursor, and I can reach the items. Which you threw out the window for some reason?
Good idea.
Yeah,
All
we
I'm
can-
saying is all this
Oh,
is
that's
reminding me
it.
of is fucking Mega Man right now.
I was fussing with my retarded Silodex. But I think I have it under control now. What modus do you use?
I like to use trees.
Oh no, that sounds so awkward.
It's not exceptionally
Trees!
practical, but I think
Is
they
the
are.
box talking to him?
No.
After doing as
Jade
instructed,
is-
Oh, he's
Rose
talking.
finally
Rose is
retrieves
talking
the
to him.
PDA and Wise
Or,
Guy.
Tentacle therapist is talking to him. Boop. Who needs a door?
What the fuck is that?
That is the. I don't remember what that one's called. I know the other one's Totem Life. This is the Alchemister, I
Wise
think, and the other. I don't
before
remember what the other.
Are you dropping more stuff in my house?
Yes, 2 more large gizmos.
Okay, sweet. What is with all these big contraptions?
If I had to guess, they appear to
Yo,
facilitate
20 more
a
minutes
sort
for
of
y'all's
system
waffles.
involving
I swear to God, if
punch-card-based
waffles somehow
output.
appear, I'm getting a
Huh.
lawyer.
What end? I mean, what are we supposed to be doing in this game?
That remains to be seen. Maybe you should go investigate.
You decide to grab the PDA, switching back to stack modus so it is readily available. The interface is oddly sterile. No hilarious clown wallpapers or anything of the like. Oops, you mean Harlequin wallpapers.
Why?
serious
Because it's
business
weird if you know where I
application. It
live.
seems your dad uses it to keep tabs on various acquaintances. His fellow street performers, maybe? You guess all those performing
Serious
arts must have
business
been
app.
pretty serious business after all.
Serious
Business.
business. Gray Slack 66 at 1721. Need
No, it's
counsel
not.
on
I'm a
removing
god.
coffee from
Okay.
necktie. Incident occurred 45 seconds ago. Beverage essences
Don't use
rapidly
your
settling into
omnipotence to
fabric.
be a fucking
Too
creep.
busy for this
Oh,
at
Burnham.
1722. Please elaborate on incident. Gray Slack 66 at 1722 was posturing unevenly to reach for hat on wall hook. Tip of tie slipped in open mouth of pot. Duration of dunk approximately 3 seconds. Office Urchin 1280 at 1723. Photographic documentation of incident. Well pressed attire at 1723. Use ballpoint pen to roll up tip of cloth. Extract pen. press rolled cloth against ceramic surface, e.g. restroom sink. In future, consider repositioning hat hook and or coffee pot. Gray slacks 66 at 17:24. Decided to return home for fresh tie. Soiled tie will be laundered immediately upon return. The
This
following
really is
matters have been
serious
submitted
business.
in a frank
Yeah.
and forthright manner for Pipe Fan 413's judicious appraisal.
You install Pester Chum on your PDA. This should be useful. Now you can keep tabs on all of your chums while you wander around the house.
Hey, I'm out in the balcony now. I am messaging from my dad's PDA.
The one you threw into the yard.
Nah, I'm telling you. I jumped out of my Silodex like a frightened weasel.
What were you doing with it in the first place? I am not sensing a lot of
Bro,
regard for personal
indeed
property.
waffles.
Is this how your pent-up frustration with your
Bruh.
father manifests itself?
What? No. Those were
I
all
love her.
accidents. Please take your psychobabblery elsewhere, miss.
Your bathroom is a mess.
No, it's not.
Did
It's
you do
monkey
that
business.
too?
Technically,
Man, see, this
that
isn't
might
cool.
happen later.
All this snooping nonsense.
There's a cake in the toilet.
Yes, there is.
I'm
Is he
tempted to
turning
clean
his
it up
dad
for
into
you.
a monkey?
Okay, if that will satisfy your weird OCD complex, then go ahead.
My obsessive-compulsive disorder complex. Can a disorder also be a complex?
In your case, probably.
Sounds complicated.
Anyway, I am going to have a look at this enormous platformy thing you put on the balcony.
You examine the alchemeter.
I don't
in a
know if
cautious
standing in the
manner.
middle of it's a
You
good
have no
idea.
idea what to do with this thing. You can't actually find any
What could
controls
go
for it.
wrong?
Having exhausted all other possibilities,
India.
you decide to just
This
stand
is the
on
law
it.
of equivalent exchange.
This isn't very cautious of you, actually. You turn around and look through your telescope. It is a clear, sunny day with nothing out of the ordinary to report. At least nothing beyond
It's
the walls
always
of
a
your own
good
home.
decision to watch the sun through a telescope.
100%. Not gonna hurt your
what?
eyes at all.
What was that
What?
noise? Is this something I should go investigate?
No, I have it under control. You can keep playing with your telescope. I think I can patch it up. Just give me a little space. Why don't you go have a look at the Cruxtruder?
The what?
The thing I put in your living room.
Ah,
You
my
jump
eyes
down
again.
into the utility room. After doing so, you take the sledgehammer and the capture log card, combine the two and quickly apply it to your Strife Specibus. You think it's really cool that things don't always have to be such a federal fucking issue. Ha, it looks like another one of your chums is pestering you on your PDA.
John, did you get my package?
Oh, hey. No, not yet.
Darn, are you sure? It was in a green box.
Oh, yes, but it is in my dad's car, and he's still out at the store.
I think it's
He
important to
should be back
notice
soon.
that the
So,
TN
what else
therapist
to
is
say?
I
in
am up to my
capital.
neck in the stupid
The
stuff.
second
then
letter
you
is
could-
Making
always
a royal
capital.
mess of my house.
Lol,
Yeah,
what's
second word's
third?
always capital.
Oh, it's this game.
Just saying.
It's okay, I guess. I'm still trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I know, but
What was that?
What was what?
There was a
read
lot
that
of
as a
noise
small
outside
T
the
and you
house.
could
It
give
sounded
that
like an explosion.
name a whole other
Wow. Really?
kind of
Tentacle.
I'll
sense.
go outside and look.
Yeah, I
Oh,
get it.
man.
Tentacles
Alright,
there.
then be careful, okay?
Yeah, but you will have to
Hello.
learn what their handle things
as well
are. So
check
like
out the-
TG, TT,
Oh,
GG,
hell no. You put the sticker on the
EB.
door?
There's a
It
door
actually
there?
is related
Yeah?
to something.
I didn't see it.
TCG
I
LMNOP?
just thought it would
No,
fit
no,
nicely
no.
in
Like
that groove.
you
You
see,
mean
their
that was
things are
elegant?
following a pattern,
Okay, well, what do I
except
this
for
thing?
EB.
Hello? What are you doing up there now?
Wait, no, it's eBay. From eBay.
Oh,
eBay. Oh fuck.
Did you just
examine
pick
the
up his
wheel on the
tub?
Cruxtruder.
Yeah, she just
When you
Yeah.
took
turn
the
wheel,
toilet out a
something
couple
seems
minutes
to be
ago
pushing
too.
up from underneath the lid, but you aren't strong enough to make the lid come off. On the tub's journey to the driveway, the connection is interrupted.
The fuck?
You can see me, right? Tell me, what is wrong with this picture?
Sorry, I keep losing the wireless signal. Must be the weather. I would look for a stronger signal in another part of the house, but I'd rather not risk an encounter with my mother. I battled through her cloud of gin and derision once already this evening.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yes, cake, gestures, unfaltering love and support. Quite a road to hoe there. Though, I suppose I'm complicit for not informing social services about your situation.
I know. What about going outside?
10 more minutes
Maybe
for
we can get the
waffles,
neighbor
I
signal.
guess.
That presents the same problem. Also, it's raining, remember? And dark.
It's dark already?
Yes, the sun has already had its way with us here on the East Coast. Its lurid glare has moved on to younger time zones.
Okay.
John decides that he may have better use
She
of his
has to
time
use the
trying to hit
biggest
the
word.
Intruder with his sledgehammer.
How's he built in the tub and fucking with that machine?
He's not. He just moved now.
Also, he walked to
now
the
he
tub
ended
and
the
said,
world.
"What's wrong with this picture?"
Yeah. Got up there,
What
came
is
back
this
down.
thing? And what is that clock counting down to?
I've been looking at the GameFAQ walkthroughs to figure some of this stuff out. Hold while I read further.
Okay.
All of these walkthroughs are extremely short. None progress
How
much
much time he
further
has
than
left
this
to
point.
live?
Weird. Oh, I mean, it is a new game.
In
True.
4 minutes, Homestuck is
Now that
over.
the lid
Sorry,
is off,
guys.
you will need to extrude some cruxite.
As a result, you extrude one crooksite.
I
Colonel
guess the world is
Sprite!
gonna end
We should be
before we
hurrying.
get the waffles.
That countdown is making me nervous. John? Oh. Your PDA is trapped onto the cruxite now, isn't it? Anyway, it looks like you're going to need this card too.
After picking up the card, a shard of glass is expelled from the deck and maims the Harlequin doll.
Not the Harlequin!
You decide to take 2 fanciful Harlequins. The additional useless freight pushes your PDA to the last card. Then you switch the Q modus so you can access the PDA. More glass shrapnel flies from the deck.
Poor Harlequin.
This thing keeps following me around. I think it's trying to
Jesus.
stalk me or something.
How hard was it
That
expelled?
is probably the kernel sprite.
It launches it. It's not gently.
Twice,
Live will end
actually.
soon. No,
Whatever
that's
the
not
hell
what we
that
mean.
means. Whatever the hell that means. These walkthroughs are
That could be an
horrendously
interesting way to throw something
well, you are
heavy.
the one with the cursor, so just do
Yeah.
whatever you think is the right thing to do.
Just think about
Also,
what if he
fix my
picks up a
bathroom.
cannonball, but he's too weak to actually throw it. Now the deck can throw it for him.
Yeah. Yes, putting a jester in it was the best idea.
Sounds more like a funny idea.
Sprite! Raw! Don't say that! Boo-doo-boo, boo-doo. It's the Harlequin sprite now.
I still can't understand this thing's gobbledygook.
That was only tier 1 prototyping. There is still another tier to the
5 more
prototyping
minutes.
It's surprising that
which for all we know,
this
merely advances
act
this entity
doesn't
through
need a
increasingly esoteric
flashing lights
states of
warning.
linguistics.
The clock is ticking. We don't have time for this asinine
Good point.
tomfoolery.
This unmitigated poppycock?
Extravagant hogwash. Okay, stop. Stop
There's a
typing
warning
or
now,
silly things
guys.
you're
You get the
typing.
contains
I'm going to
flashing
search
lights
that big
warning.
platformy thing.
The alchemitor.
Huh?
Dude, I have it already there from horror games. I just click it on.
Try to use the pre-punched card
Might
with
as well.
the alchemitor, but there is no slot for a card anywhere to be found.
Go to
on
the totem place!
alchemitor. The Colonel Sprite followed you upstairs.
Colonel
Acquiring
Sprite!
a Crooksite Dow seems to have populated the Athenium with one item, a perfectly
Generic
generic object.
object.
You snatch the telescope from its
Oh
tripod.
no!
Who knows, it might be useful, but more importantly, it pushes the Crooksite
Oh.
to the last card, making it available for tinkering. The PDA is predictably jettisoned into the yard, over the neighbour's fence. You place the Crooksite Dowel on the alchemitor's small pedestal. But wait, something is happening. You set the alchemitor to cast 3 perfectly generic objects for some reason, expending a total of 6 units of build grist. These things look completely useless. What a waste. Out of the corner of your eye, you notice there's something in the sky. You switch back to your stack modus and get a closer look with your telescope. Whatever it is, the Colonel Sprite seems to be particularly agitated about it.
Oh my god, waffles indeed.
You're no astronomer, but its
Ooh, 3
trajectory
minutes
looks
till we
suspiciously head on
end
Oh,
of the
right.
world.
current perspective.
Indeed, you were.
This is a troubling development. You also high-five the Colonel Sprite. You figure you've left him hanging long enough. You think about ingesting a unit of build
Come
grist.
on, it looks
It
like
is
fruit
tempting because they
gushers.
strongly resemble Rockin' Blue Raspberry Gushers. However, the units of build grist are a gaming abstraction and do not seem to exist on
Well,
the
we are
physical
dead.
plane.
Hello, waffles.
There is apparently
No,
no
it's just the
crisis
beginning.
so imminent that will deter you from contemplating the most idiotic and frivolous of actions.
Your dad is getting home. John, what did you do with your PDA this time? I'm working on the bathroom, but we are running low on build grist.
That dad must be so
Upon
fucking
returning
confused.
to your room, you find that two chums have been trying to
Dad,
message
Bert!
you.
Armageddon!
I'm working on the bathroom.
That's a good
You're
movie.
running low on build grist.
Oh man, who cares about the bathroom? Now there's a meteor heading for my house.
I see.
2 more minutes! Yeah.
Do you suppose it has anything to do with the game?
I don't know, maybe. What do I do?
I think it's very likely. The walkthroughs vaguely suggest an impending threat before they end. The already poorly constructed sentences become even more curt and ambiguous, as if written hastily and with a sense of alarm. Actually, their dedication to updating the walkthrough under such circumstances is admirable.
Wow, fascinating.
If the meteor is a game construct, I think the only thing to do is to proceed, and try and solve the dilemma on the game's terms. Try using the lathe. It says you can use the card on it, but isn't more specific than that.
Okay, I'll do that.
Really, it is a labor to read this drivel. If I read any more, my brain will need to be spoon-fed from a jar, while it blows spit bubbles in a high chair. I think I will write my own walkthrough. That is, after we make sure you don't die.
That's a concern.
I heard you got the box. I hope you appreciate my heroic fatherly perseverance in getting it to you. In my rough and tumble, dirty, wife-beaterly sort of way. Also, I hope you appreciate how many no-talent douches had their mitts on that bunny before you. It's like a grubby baton in some huge douchebag marathon. Hey, where are you?
Oh man, the bunny was awesome, but I don't have time to talk. I'm playing Spurb, and it's kind of a nightmare. TT is breaking everything in my house.
Dude, I told you to steer clear of that game. And for that matter, you should probably wash your hands of flighty broads and their snarky horseshit altogether.
And now there's a meteor coming, and I'm not even joking about that. It's like a big asteroid or comet or something in the sky heading right for my house!
Oh man, how big is it?
I don't know, big I guess. I gotta go. We'll talk later if I'm still alive and the Earth isn't blown up.
Like the size of Texas, or just Rhode Island? They're always throwing around these geographical comparisons to give us a sense of scale like it really means anything to us. But it's like, it doesn't matter. It's always just like, wow, that's pretty fucking big. Like, Mr. President, there's a meteor coming, sir. Oh yeah, how big is it? It's the size of Texas, sir. Oh shit! Or, how big is it? It's the size of New York City, sir. Oh shit! Sir, I'm afraid the comet is the size of your mom's dick. Oh snap! Sir, are you familiar with Jupiter? You mean like the planet? Yeah? Well, it's that big, sir. That sounds pretty big. I have a question. Is it Jupiter? Yes, sir. The Earth is literally under siege by planet fucking Jupiter. Oh shit! Anyway, later.
You slip a pre-punched card into a slot on the
Love
totem
Dave.
lathe. Above, the tool arm deploys a configuration of chisels. Now you just need something to lathe. Cursing your lack of foresight, you return to the balcony for the crooksite dowel you left on the pedestal.
Dad's just like,
you
what the
navigate
fuck?
the hallway leery of
Confused.
your dad, who's presently puzzling over the new fixture in his hallway.
Dad burgers. Dad burger. Egg burger is the best.
The perfect crime. You retrieve the crooksite dowel. Dad just shrugs and heads back downstairs, presumably to do more baking. If only he knew you were hard at work saving his ass. Moving
Waffles
on,
are
you
here.
clamp the
Okay, you did
crooksite
nothing.
into the
Changed
lathe.
nothing.
The lathe then carves one totem. You take said totem.
Alright, I used the lathe to make this blue shapy thing. Now I guess I take it back to the Alchemixer again? Hello?
Clinical therapist is not online.
Perfect place to drop this.
Yeah.
A young lady stands in her bedroom. Due to a violent storm, her house has just lost power, along with her wireless internet connection. This has severed her link to a popular video game she was playing with a young man at a critical moment. That young man is relying on this young lady to re-establish a connection somehow. This young lady named... It's on the tip of your tongue. What was the name of this young lady again?
Lady
Flighty
Broad.
Broad. No, that wasn't it. Rose
Lalonde.
Lalonde.
Rose!
Yes, that'll do. Your name is Rose.
I
As was
fucking
previously
made
mentioned,
that
you are
damn
without
scarf.
electricity. although your laptop computer still functions on battery power. You have a variety of interests. You have
God,
a
waffles are here,
rather
but I
obscure
don't see any
literature.
waffle.
I don't see any
You
either.
enjoy
We were lied
creative
to.
writings and are somewhat secretive about it.
Looks
You
like
have a
not only
fondness
the
for
cake is a lie.
bestially strange and
So are the
fictitious,
waffles.
and sometimes dabble in psychoanalysis. You also like to knit.
To know
Your
we're a
room
girl.
is a bit of a mess.
We're lip rose
and on
blonde right
occasion,
now.
If just the right one
We're
strikes your
TT,
fancy,
tentacle therapist.
you like to play video games with your friends. What will
Behind
do?
you. I'm not looking behind me. There's just a pile of clothing.
Retrieve the
I'm
arms
good.
from the purple box.
I don't need to deal with that
the
right
purple
now.
package's contents are private.
It'll
You'll
just
always
lower my
allowed to
mental
look
state.
inside.
What?
Writhe like
This
a
is
flagellum
TT.
and puke
Yeah,
on your
TT, tentacle
bed.
therapist.
The thought alone makes you sick.
Her name
to
is
your
Rose
stomach.
Lalonde.
Then how about you stroke your writing journal and mutter?
The only thing behind me is the back of my chair, which has a girl with tits
You would
hanging
only
out on
resort
it.
to such an embarrassing
That's it.
activity while no one was watching.
It's beautiful.
These
Yeah,
journals are for
that
your
pillowcase I
eyes
talked about,
only.
I cut it up and I put it on the back of my chair.
Catalog the violin.
The
storing
fuck?
it in the
So now
root
there's just
card
two
of your
girls and one with
cigarette.
tits, and one's got their hands stuck. It was amazing.
Furthermore, you choose to play a haunting refrain.
Mona
on
was
your
like, "There's this
violin.
slightly dirty sticker I want to put on my phone," and I'm like, "Have you never seen my chair?" And so
No,
I
my
sent him
classmate
a
put that
picture.
sticker on my phone. I didn't do anything.
I was like, "Yeah."
You need to send me a picture of that.
Probably have it on my phone actually. Let's see where it is. Me and Motive talk so much. Media probably.
You waste approximately 40 seconds playing the violin while your friend is in peril.
Oh yeah,
Nice
I can't wait
time
for
management
Infinity
skills there, sweetheart.
Nikki to come out. Oh, that's
Since
fine.
your good-for-nothing friend is obviously not going to bail you out in time, you issue words of parting fondness to dear sweet Liv. Oh, if only Affleck could have been the one to make the final sacrifice instead of her stubborn, blue-collar, salt-of-the-earth father. Then she would fall into your arms for consolation, and you would be the one to make the deceased Bruce Willis proud. Rose
Oh,
chooses
fuck,
to
it's
pick
in our
up her
old
knitting
chat. God
bag.
damn
It occupies the left leaf
Oh,
card
the other
under
account.
the violin, per the tree modus's alphabetical sorting method. K less than V. Your panoramic window offers a view of your yard
capsule log
below,
system's fucking
and the
crazy.
mausoleum housing your dead cat, Jasper's, who died when you were
Jasper!
young. Your mum had the structure erected with the spirit of a scornful irony in response to your youthfully innocent request to hold a funeral for the animal. At least this is how you have come to interpret the gesture in retrospect. You can also make out a silhouette for a laboratory next door. A facility which likely broadcasts a strong wireless internet
God
signal.
damn it.
You may be able to connect to the signal from a different part of the house. Perhaps if you seek higher ground. You take your laptop and prepare to make the journey through the house. L less than V. L more than K. This causes the tree to be unbalanced, so your Silodex auto-balances itself.
Homestuck,
Oh,
hi
that's
Rose,
looking
welcome
good.
to stream.
Occupies the root card,
How
while
long
the
is
other
Homestuck?
two
Well, there's
items
7 acts.
comprise the leaves. K less than
1 minute,
L.
this is easier. So like, this is just Act 1. The videos are short. So then Act 2, you start getting a bit longer. They're like 10 minutes. And then you get to Act 3, and they start becoming like longer and longer. You get past the intermission, and then they start being 20-minute videos, and then sometimes ones. Act 4 has a lot of parts. Act 4 Part 1 has up to Part 13. Act 4 Part 2 has a lot. It has Part 15. Act 1
After
of
an
Part...
hour, we have watched 6 videos of 147.
Yeah, like there's, but the last one is just like one long thing. Oh, they didn't finish. They only got part 1 of Act 5. So once we get here, we'll have to read from the website. How long is? It's too much. It's just too much. It's not. It's one of those things that I put it on the side in the background while I was doing stuff, and I listened to it all.
The grimoire for summoning the zoologically
Logically
dubious.
dubious.
This book is absolutely indispensable
Also,
for
welcome,
enthusiasts
Roach,
of
to the
your
stream.
ilk, of which there are very few. You You take the grimoire.
Also, I
G
sent you the chair
less
picture.
than L, G
Yeah, I've
less
seen it.
than
Looks
K.
good.
Yeah, I know. I like
You
it.
leave your bedroom.
It's not as
Hanging just
even
next to
though
your
it ripped
door
on the
in
one
hallway
side.
is
I'm
a
gonna fix
painting
it.
of an
It's
exquisite
DBZ,
wizard.
but no,
Your
it's
mother
not
collects
Dragon
these
Ball Z.
awful things
Stuff actually
ironically.
happens in
She
that
must
period
know
of
how much
time.
you detest them.
Once
and
it
there is
gets
no
into
doubt
it,
in your
a
mind
lot of
she
stuff
stores
starts
these
happening.
dreadful things in the house to bother you. Down the hall to the right is the way to the observatory.
Dragon Ball Z is like fucking
Perhaps
20
you'll be able to
episodes for a
connect from up
fight.
there. Your mother's room is also in that direction. You will
Dragon
have
Ball
to
Z, it's
watch
20
your step.
episodes of shit talking before a fight.
You tiptoe
Before
to
one
the
punch is
observatory.
thrown.
You also approach a juncture in the hallway.
Or one energy.
Beyond that juncture,
I don't even
is the
mind Dragon Ball.
Especially if you
But
watch
fuck, this
original
take
Dragon
forever.
Ball.
I cannot watch that. It's so boring.
Most
I
people,
like this part.
most people only know of Dragon Ball Z Kai, which is the abbreviated version. Nobody watches the original.
I've watched like Dragon Ball Z. I've never watched Dragon Ball.
This door leads up to the observatory.
Trust me.
You
I've
haven't
watched
ventured up there
over
in
200
quite
episodes
some
of the
time.
original stuff. It was
The
so
door
much
opens
though.
to an exterior
Also, I love the
walkway
rain.
leading to the observatory entrance. You've seen less inclement weather before. Oh, the things you'll do to help out a friend.
But GT is crazy.
You first put your laptop
GT
down
is
on the floor to get
horrid.
it situated, but removing it from the root card causes all the branches and leaves to be severed. Your items are dumped unceremoniously on the floor. You're in a hurry, sure, but that doesn't mean you can't take a moment to peek through the huge telescope. You find a gap in the clouds. It seems a flurry of smaller meteoroids is streaking steadily overhead. You're not sure what this means, but it is somewhat disconcerting. You stack the laptop on the grimoire to increase the maximum elevation. You'll need every advantage you can get. There are several signals being broadcasted from the laboratory, each one of relatively decent strength. One of them is mysteriously and quite conveniently unsecured, requiring no password.
Form
You select the
13
signal and
GBT is
reconnect to the
crazy.
game
What
with
do you
John.
mean? No.
I'm back.
Hurry up and open my
None of it
door.
make
Doesn't
like
even
that
matter,
breaks
I
so
think
much
I'm
of the
probably dead no matter
storyline.
what.
Patience.
I will go for stuff that was actually made by the maker.
I
That's it.
believe it will create the item on the
GT was
card.
not.
So what is it, like an apple or something?
Also, GT is not
What good will
considered
that do?
canon.
It's not canon, I know, and it's
Found
fucking
no
boring.
evidence that anyone has successfully created
It's kind of
the item.
stupid. I hate that one.
And the content of the card appears to be variable from session to session. In one instance, it was described as an eggy lockin' thicket.
Do we have enough of these
Aggie
golden
locking
jewels
thingin'.
to make it?
Eggy
According to the
looking thing.
Athenium, it is a free item. This speaks of its importance, in my view. Now off you go.
Well,
Pulls the
there
door
goes
off.
the
That's
rest
one
of your
way.
build, Chris.
Super Saiyan 4
Also,
is
you probably should have
stupid.
just done this in the first place.
You don't like Super
Take the
Saiyan
photo to
Black?
the alchemitor.
No,
You've
I
got to
don't
get
mind
those
that one.
stupid
Super Saiyan
blocks
4 is
out
when they
the way
turn into those
first.
fucking
The Colonel
monkeys.
Sprite is getting awfully worked up about all this.
GT is so stupid.
You store the perfectly generic objects in your
You don't like the
Vernalia
fusion
registry,
dance?
potentially to
I
be
do like
deployed
those.
at
That's
a
not what I'm
later
Fusion
talking
time.
Dance is
about.
canon.
Yeah, that's canon. GT is not. GT is when they turn
Then I-
into fucking monkeys. Like full on, like their bodies, and they get like these red suits, and their hair gets longer, and they get their tails back, which doesn't make sense canonically. Anyways, Homestuck.
Could have sworn that Super Saiyan 4 was Super Saiyan Black.
It's not. It is canonically, but nothing's been called Super Saiyan 4. They all have different names now. It's not racist. What the fuck are you talking about? It's stupid.
Well, no, they have a Super Saiyan for every color. You got Super Saiyan Rose, you got Super Saiyan Blue, you got Super Saiyan Purple.
Black in
white.
Japanese is just Kuro. It doesn't mean skin-wise. It means evil. I'm not having this conversation with you, Waffles. Boom.
Game over.
End of act.
Years in the future, but not many. A wayward
Oh, that was Act One?
vagabond records a stuttering
Yeah, that's Act
step in the sun-bleached dust.
He
His house
frustrated me for like
exploded.
my favorite part of Act 1, and he fucking frustrated me. It's such a stupid conversation to have. I will die on this hill. All I'm saying.
Then die.
I'm sorry, okay? It's fine,
Then
Waffles.
perish.
It's just something that I've heard a lot about, and I have very big opinions about it. at
Superb
this point.
beta walkthrough. Version
Hey, Rose's
1.0,
version.
April 13th, 2009. By Tentacle Therapist. Table of contents. 1. Caveats and condolences. 2. Walkthrough. Incomplete.
If you understand the reason why their tails are the way they are and how that works,
trite even under less
Super
pressing
Saiyan 4 doesn't make sense. And it's not a
Needless to
racist
say,
thing.
I'll
It's
forgo
Super
the
Saiyan Black.
inscrutable ASCII banner which typically heralds the striking freefall of these documents.
There is technically
I'll
no
also resist
Super
the urge to brandish any copyright
And
marks
then they do
or the
Go Geta
particular
and
neuroses that
Vegito.
concerns itself with the theft of the
I don't even
mundane.
watch Dragon Ball Z.
I'll allow
I know
other deranged prospectors to stake claims on their worthless plots
My
that
brothers
would burn around them. My introduction will be sparse.
It
There will
sucks
be
that
no
the creator
majestic
died,
prose
though.
blustering
now
into
the
the
new stuff
sails
is
of a
gonna go
galleon as we embark on this voyage together.
I mean,
Fine,
it
you got
already
it.
was kind of stupid.
I mean, yeah, but I don't mind Kai and all that. Like, I don't mind it. It's not that bad. Broly was actually a decent.
Or dim the lights. The mood you will see will be
Like,
set
nobody
soon
watches
enough.
Dragon Ball Super for the plot
Since
anymore.
you are reading
No,
this,
the plot's all over
chances
the place.
are you have
But it's
installed
cool
this game on
fights.
your
Yeah,
computer
the
already.
way everything looks.
If this is true, like many others, you have just participated in bringing about the end of the world. But don't beat yourself up about it. There was never anything you could have done to prevent it. The end is happening right now, as I type as you read. I have come to understand that we were always doomed through our collective ignorance, and now further doomed by those few who know and struggle to flee. If you're lucky, you'll be among the smaller subset of the latter who are successful. What I mean is, while that game you installed is just one more grinding slab of rock sealing our planet's crypt, it is also your only hope to live. I'm presently faced with the same conundrum as you, and though I speak with more experience, my own outcome is far from assured. I will play the game, as much of it as there is to play.
I mean, once the
Record your
first
findings
person
here.
started playing, they were fucked.
If you want to live,
Only one person in the Twitch.
you will
No,
do as I
it
instruct.
says 4 people on my screen right now.
My condolences. TT.
Nobody's talking. That's different. There's lurkies. I don't mind lurkers. It's fine. Ba-doop boo. Ba-doop boo. Yeah, you're just the only one talking. There's other people there. There's 4 people in each, it says. Welcome to the game.
Welcome to hell. Oh, cause get it, he's stuck in his home.
I'm pretty sure that is partially what it meant, yeah.
The kernel
Yeah.
divides. The two halves go their separate ways, leaving behind the sprite portion.
One
Okay,
goes
goodbye, Jester.
One goes to Prospect and one goes to Durst. What the hell? Yeah. There's
What
reasons
is
for
left of
everything.
The sprite undergoes a mysterious transformation. For a moment you thought you heard someone say "boy," as if whispered in the periphery of your awareness. It was
Boy.
probably just your imagination, though.
Boy! Boy!
To walk around, use the mouse, arrow keys, or WASD keys. Click on various objects to open command menus for them. Outstanding Flash programming.
That's what I meant by I
Alexis
don't know if you can
Ganko
actually play it anymore
Ben-Gessner.
because it was all done in Flash. A large portion of it was done in Flash. And Flash doesn't
I love using the WASD keys.
WASD keys. Good grief! What is the boy? What is the boy?
The alchemitor created the apple, or the tree that sprouted it, rather. Right on time to save you from destruction. You're not sure if you can say the same for the rest of your neighborhood, though. You wonder what happened to your dad.
He's still baking.
Pretty much. It's in the house somewhere.
Boy, open this door and walk through it. Use this to reseal that opening there.
Going to play Left 4
If
Dead
only
later.
putting the
Okay,
lid
bye
back on
waffles.
the crook extruder would undo all that it has done. Alas, the Pandora's tube has been opened.
You can't put the Colonel Sprite back in the box.
Move this absurd edifice and exit your house, boy.
This thing weighs a ton.
Later, not right
Honestly,
now.
be surprised
Oh.
if the game cursor could lift
Oh,
it.
you're
or at
not
least
leaving.
not without
Okay, sorry, I read that
significant
wrong.
expense of
I thought you meant like
grist.
you're going to play it
Of all the
later,
places
like
for
as in
Rose to block
buy.
the infernal thing, more than ever you feel... what's the word you're looking for?
This
Raw.
way. To the doors like you see in a cowboy saloon.
It's just me reading wrong, dude.
Open this door now. Go back into the luncheon parlor.
The Batter Witch!
Sample part of uncooked dessert.
Back, ye miserable wench! Stay thy choking airborne particles of temptation!
My mother's name on my phone is Batter Witch.
You there.
Both the names that my parents are on my phone are from Homestuck. Lord English is my dad, and Batter Witch is my mom. Nobody would find them if they had to look at my phone for their numbers. When the home is stuck, awful world K1D, welcome, first time chatter. The home is stuck indeed.
Welcome.
I have cosplayed so much from this series. I love it with a passion. I handmade the outfits. I see Homestuck, I click. Welcome, Void Strider. Welcome to the
Through some
stream.
mysterious force,
Now I'm
your
gonna
house
ask you
still seems to
a
be
question.
powered,
Who's your
even
favorite
though the
character?
wires are severed.
It's kind of a
Quite
spoiler, but
bizarre.
just don't say anything past the name. I'll know who it is they want.
Back in the house with you.
Vriska. Ooh, Vriska's my baby. John is the reason I started playing. Vriska is one of the reasons I kept
For the
playing.
last time, this boy's name is John.
Fine. John, return to your quarters.
You go back up to your bedroom, tiptoeing around
My
this
friends have not
weird
seen any of it,
petroleum-based
except for what we're
sludge.
watching now. So everybody,
Now,
welcome.
John,
I hope you
respond to your
enjoy.
phone unit.
John,
I have so much Homestuck stuff.
Hey, yeah, I'm here. And not dead, I think.
I know. I've been watching you scramble through the house like a lunatic. You should have answered me sooner.
Oh man, sorry. I was looking for my dad and I can't find him anywhere. Have you seen him?
No, I'm sure he'll turn up. We have more important things to address right now.
I have a shirt that I
Yeah,
made with
like,
Vriska
where am
John
I?
pictures on it.
I don't know that
I
either,
shipped them
but
so hard.
I've determined your neighborhood was destroyed by
They were
the
my
meteor.
babies.
Wherever you were transported, it saved you from the impact.
And then I
I've been
also
reading
really like
reports on the news.
Roxy.
Over the last
Roxy.
few days, there have been many smaller meteor collisions with people's homes around the world, and they seem to be getting bigger. Yours was the biggest they've identified so far.
I made a bunch of scale mates
Wow,
a long time
okay.
ago by hand. I sewed them.
So then I guess
and
if this
Smuppets.
is all the game's doing, then the point is for us to save the world?
Perhaps.
Then we better get moving and figure this game out.
Yes, but wait. We should retrieve your PDA. Yet again. It will help to keep tabs on each other while you investigate. I think I can get you
I think
closer
that
to
PDA
it. If I
doesn't
can
exist
replenish our
anymore.
grist supply somewhat. There may be a way to recycle some that we already used.
Okay.
I'll meet you on the balcony.
Wait, Rose, one thing.
What?
You never even wished me a happy birthday. Hello?
I was working on something to send you, but I was running late with it. I didn't want you to think I believed a meager well wishes alone would suffice for the occasion. That said, happy birthday, John.
Oh jeez, that is silly. Anyway, thanks.
First, take the fabric item on the floor there.
The Tau? Why? Oh well, you're the boss. You capture log the Tau. What now?
Do as the purple text says. To the balcony.
John makes his way to the balcony per your awkwardly worded request.
Wait, take that. The blue wobbly thing.
You whimsically decide to capture log the totem which was used to create the apple tree earlier.
John, recycle the grist as was dictated by your cohort.
John cannot do anything with the grist as of the moment.
That is
That is up to the
server-side.
S-Bird player. Yes, that will suffice. Rose deletes the perfectly generic objects. 6 units of build grist are restored to your grist cache. Rose expends the grist to drag a new plank from the balcony in the direction of the PDA.
John run across precarious platform swiftly.
John isn't sure about that. It's a long way down.
Just tiptoe across. Crawl on your
Boy,
knees.
I shall make haste on the narrow catwalk.
John is very nervous about the idea, and
Also,
the strided tone
awful,
of
I
your
really
commands
like
is starting
Aerodin.
to make him a little upset.
Aerodin's cool too. I didn't like him originally. I have all the hoodies from the original sets, so like I have
You
the
cautiously walk within
heart
the range
one,
of
the
PDA.
rage one,
Rose
the
then
hope, the
retrieves
breath,
it.
and the fire.
No, take it.
Not fire. The is
You
it?
grab
Is it
the
no?
PDA, launching one of the
What is it? It's
Harlequin
time.
figures
Time,
into the
that's what it
night.
is.
You can
Wait,
kiss
what's the
that one
PDA?
goodbye.
PDA is just that
one
little
arrow
message
command
thing that
will
you
suffice.
use,
Thanks.
so he can talk to her
It looks
while
like
he's
you're not
walking
the only
around.
one trying to locate your father after the disaster.
John, are you okay? You seem a bit tentative.
I'm fine, I guess. Since I got here, I feel compelled to do all these weird things I don't really want to do. By some kind of voice that I can't really even hear. I don't know, it's hard to explain.
Perhaps the early symptoms of an anxiety disorder, like post-traumatic stress.
Yeah, maybe, who knows?
Well, if
I
you
wonder
pull
if Pastor
yourself
Tim
together,
predicted
there are a
Discord
few more
lol.
things we should try.
It was, I think, pretty early before that, but no, I think Discord came from the one that
We
came
should
before.
hurry.
Fuck,
My
what was
lack
it
of
called
hurry won't
before
last
that?
forever.
It wasn't
Okay, I will go
TeamSpeak,
back
was
inside.
it? It might have been.
No, don't do that. Hop off
Was
this
there
ledge
was
and
another
walk.
one too though, and I think it
What?
started with the.
No, that sounds incredibly dangerous.
I don't remember though what it was. It was a long time
Now
ago.
you're just being a pest. Which turnip truck did you tumble out of anyway? Who are you?
I know you can download Pester
Years
Chum
in
as
the
like
future,
a thing
but
on your
not
phone.
many.
You used to
An
be able to.
unsealed
At least. I don't know
tunnel
if you
welcomes
can
hot
still. I doubt they
desert
still
air into
update
its
them.
stagnant depths.
You could set your phone up like that. Oh, Back to the Future. Boy! Boy!
An examination of the basics. Upon connecting with the client user, you, the server user, will be met with a control panel allowing you to manipulate
There was an
your
entire Discord
co-player's
server that I
environment.
joined and we did a D&D.
You will
for
find
this.
that you are allowed
It
to
was
deploy
so much
4
fun.
items at no expense. 3 of these are rather large
It was
machines
months
Yeah, I
and
can
going
imagine
through
that.
it.
punch card.
It was great.
It's
I wouldn't mind doing that
possible
again
that
with
you have already deployed some of these items.
It was a lot of
before
work
reading this.
though.
If
The
that is
woman, the
case,
person who was running
and
it
you
did
have
so much.
activated
The,
the
like
machine called the Cruxtruder,
game master or
successfully
whatever
displays a
did so much
countdown,
work.
you must proceed to section A100 of this walkthrough immediately. The life of the client user depends on it, and if your co-player has activated this device in your environment too, then yours does as well. But if
I love
not,
that as
please
this was all
refrain from
happening, she
doing
was writing a
anything with the
walk.
Cruxtruder aside from merely deploying it. This will buy us some time to think things
She
through
was so
properly,
annoyed with the
and to
walkthroughs
go over
that
the
she saw
basics
that.
of
She was
the
like,
game
fuck this, I'm
before you
writing
find
my
your
own.
soft, easily punctured
Yeah.
head in the jaws of the lion. As mentioned, there are 4 items to consider, each playing a role in the process, which appears to have a singular purpose: to manufacture objects out of thin air. The designers of the game, judging by the language used, regard this process as a sort of alchemy. This may allude to complexities in the
The
production
Kickstarter
process yet to
Sarah.
present themselves.
Got the yellow.
But for now,
witness.
the variety of objects you are able to create remains quite limited. The items in question are the Cruxtruder, again,
Nice.
tread lightly
Yeah.
with this one, the Totem Lathe, the Alchemeter, and the pre-punched card. I will describe how these devices work in conjunction with each other, and I will use the analogy of having a key made at a hardware store to help you understand. First, deploy all of these objects in convenient proximity to each other. Be sure not to block doors or pathways with them. You can always revise the dimensions of the rooms to make space for them, but I'd advise against this. Or even experimenting with function. Doing so comes at the expense of build grist, a commodity which appears to be at a premium at the onset, and one you'd be best advised to save for later. The Cruxtruder. Removing the lid signals the moment your life becomes a great, whirling, batshit pandemonium. somewhat resembling the chaos of an especially ethnic wedding. Somewhere,
especially
a spouse
ethnic
uncle
wedding.
deliberately shatters china on the floor. Muddy livestock is decorated and then lost track of. A question, whose mule is this? At times can be heard over the din. This is now your reality. But aside from that, it marks the beginning of the process I'm about to describe. The countdown begins, yes. Also, an entity called the Kernel Sprite is released. But neither of these things are all that relevant to this process, to my knowledge. More on these things later. What is relevant is the unlidded Quirkstruder's ability to dispense Cruxite dowels. It will dispense at least one, though I suspect it is capable of producing more, given parameters I'm not yet familiar with. In my key-making analogy, these dowels represent the uncarved pieces of metal which the hardware store employee retrieves from a drawer or a rack, and sets about carving into a key. The two following items are needed to do the carving. The pre-punched card. It is a simple Siladex card containing an item. There is evidence to suggest the specific item it contains is variable from session to session. The card I deployed contains a blue apple. Yours may be different. It shouldn't matter, hopefully. Additionally, the card, as you may guess, is punched, like the ones used with antique computing systems. The pattern of holes comprises data, which I believe corresponds to the instructions for creating the item the card contains. Data is pre-punched suggests that there is a way to punch an unpunched card, possibly imprinting it with the data for the item it contains, though no mechanism for this has presented itself yet. But the data on the card cannot be used to create this item directly. There is a middleman. That middleman is the totem lathe. The totem lathe. This is essentially the key carving machine. It will carve into your Cruxite dowel a pattern of grooves and contours.
Yo, I'm going to play now. Hey, bye waffles.
The instructions for this pattern
This is a very
bye,
long
waffles.
explanation part.
which is inserted into the lathe
Yeah.
pre-activation to configure its chisels. Once the dowel is carved, you have a totem serving as your key, which can then be used to unlock the card item through the alchemimeter. But at this point, I will diverge from my key-making analogy and switch to a barcode analogy, which is not a terribly strenuous leap to make since the concepts of a key and a barcode are essentially the same. One being a unique pattern of grooves, the other of varying black lines. The alchemimeter. If you place a Cruxite dowel, carved or uncarved, on the alchemimeter's small pedestal, its robotic arm will scan the contours with a laser. Hence, the barcode analogy. This is the machine's way of reading the data originally imprinted from the card and transforming that data into a physical object. Though typically, this is not done without expense, I believe. An uncarved dowel results in the creation of a perfectly generic
Have a good day,
object,
waffles.
which is a seemingly
Bye
useless green cube.
waffles.
It costs 2 units of bilgrist to make, and I do not advise you to waste resources on it. There appears to be many other varieties of grist, ostensibly used in combinations to create different sorts of items, which possibly offers some insight into the game's use of the term alchemy. But, quite conveniently, there is an exception to this. Creating the item on the pre-punched card costs nothing. This is good, because creating this item turns out to be essential. Now that you know this, you can in your own time begin the process. Once you initiate it, naturally there is no going back, so best to be prepared. But you probably shouldn't drag your feet too long. As I mentioned earlier, this is your only means of escape. When you're ready, be prepared to follow the steps in the next section swiftly. So your Quirkstruder is ticking. Do this to live.
In the distance, meteorites fall with even greater frequency. The fire in the forest burns so hot, not even the rain is putting it out. You check your laptop battery and find that it is all right for now, but it won't be for long. If the power in the house doesn't come back on, you can think of one last resort. The small backup generator stored behind the mausoleum. Rose then attempts to prototype the sprite with the Betty Crocker box.
What? Oh man, you're gonna use that? That sucks. What a stupid idea.
We have to hurry along. I'm running low on battery power.
The cake mix. It's so dumb.
I doubt it matters. We might as well just use any old crap lying around.
Fine, I guess.
The sprite is playing hard to get. You guess that is what you get for originally prototyping it with something that engenders mischief and pranksterism.
Do the pot of the vegetable instead. It looks delicious.
Pipe down, you. This is Rose's decision, not yours. Rose then attempts to prototype the sprite with the Sasuke text.
Oh yes! Sweet! Now we're talking.
See if you can distract it. I'll try to sneak up on it.
The sprite finds the distracting manner in which you flail about to be rather distracting. The
And he's
pesky
really
sprite
flailing.
eludes you again. Not even the great Colonel himself can outfox it. In narrowly missing your attempt to create the Colonel sprite, you drop the massive tome. The entire house rattles with the astonishing girth of the
Oh, I
book.
see.
In the other room, Nana's ashes dump onto the sprite, which it is caught unawares by the dousing.
Spectacular incident.
You find the sacred urn toppled again, and this time you are quite sure that it wasn't your fault. The
Only
sprite
stays
is
for
nowhere to
minutes.
be found.
Oh man, where'd it go?
I can't find it anywhere in the house. No time to worry about it. The next thing we should do is get your server copy of the game from the car. You need to connect to my client, so I can repeat your steps and presumably join you, wherever you are. We should do this quickly before my house burns down.
Wait, there's a fire?
There will be soon.
Oh jeez. So move this thing already.
It looks like it requires a lot of grist to move. I don't have enough to relocate the door either.
How much do you have?
0?
Oh. I thought about jumping into the car from the ledge earlier, but that sounds really dangerous.
I have a better idea. Meet me upstairs?
Do again as Purple Word says.
You are about to head upstairs, but you thought you heard something behind you. It was faint, but you could swear you could hear it was a small, light-hearted chuckle, along the lines of a spirited hoo hoo hoo.
I'm just testing something as I sit here and watch this.
Ignore
all.
this woman's antics.
You're not sure if
There
you
we
even saw
go,
a
I
woman,
got a little
let alone any of her hypothetical antics. But whatever it was that you might have caught a glimpse of, it sure gave you the willies. You head upstairs on your way to the balcony. Your PDA is acting
Oh, sure,
up
this
again.
sounds like Act 2, right after John gets into the game. This
Hey,
act
bro,
is always so
check it out,
confusing.
I'm working
Yeah,
on
this
some
act
new
is quite a
rhymes.
bit.
Dude, I don't have time for your nerdy raps.
I think it
Come on,
works
this is
right
Hellsville.
here.
Just listen.
Sounds like you don't even believe me that I was about to get blown up. But I really was, but now I'm in some weird dimension that Spurb sent me to or something. And now on top of that, I think I'm being haunted by my dead grandma.
Huh. For real?
Yeah, it's true, but I'll talk to you later about it.
I think I could just
That
drop
there, I
some
think
sick
I
rhymes about all this.
Let that.
Man, see, I just don't think all
Where's
this
the
rapping
other
stuff is as
chat?
cool as
Let's
you
see.
think it is.
No, this will be dope. Check it.
No, I have to go. Bye.
Wait. Armageddon's getting waged on us, but Armageddon armed and dangerous. Sending men in Space Force saving us. See which players more courageous. Ben or Bruce, dudes reach a truce. Put their blow shoots to use and upsuck it. Affleck sacrifice. I mean
Chat.
sacrifice.
Second chat
I would
is
have
there
to
now.
suffice. Oh, fluck it. Bro be a stained glass
Not
saint
very
up on a
big,
cross getting
but it
hella
is
Christ
there.
plagiarist. Bruce is like hella off that crucifix. Enough of this fucking savior fuss. Restrained his ass per McLean Redux, while Buscemi remained derangerous. When a plan gone astray, pays off a wasted crater us. Ashtray
Trying to get
crater
the
in
chat
to
thing
layers
correct
of Matt
before I-
McConaughey's vague remainder dust.
Remainder dust.
McConaughey wasn't even in any of those Meteor movies, was he? I'll have to make a rap about, I don't know, Morgan Freeman or something. Being the president, it'll be called Obama Made It So That No One Gives a Shit About Black Presidents in Movies Anymore. See, you gotta fill me in on what's going on. So I have something
It's
to
true,
rap
though.
about besides all your dumb shit movies.
Enough strange
Yeah,
poetry
but
from the red text.
no one really
You
gave a
head out to
shit
the balcony
before
to find out what
Obama.
Rose has in mind.
Yeah.
She's messaging you again.
The
Oh,
purple
did I
text is less
turn the chat
rational
off?
than the red text.
I'm lifting up the car to the balcony.
No.
Whoa,
not.
okay.
Once it is up, retrieve the game. Then I'll put it back down on the driveway.
But the door is locked.
Then break a window!
But it's my dad's
Oh.
car.
It's just a window,
Oh, that's
and this
the
sort of
part.
thing is an emergency. Otherwise, I promise I'll handle the car with velvet gloves.
All right.
Oh, this is not going to end well.
Oh. No, it's never gonna end well. So I got the YouTube chat comments to work. Now the Twitch ones are gone. I loved this. So much fun. The Twitch ones I'm pretty sure is from Stream
Ridiculous
Elements.
folly. Inexcusable. What color are the words that this chump says?
I'm back.
Oh, hi.
I went to investigate the explosion I heard.
Was it by any chance a meteor?
Yes, how did you know?
Oh man, it's kind of a long story. Anyway, are you okay? Did it
See
blow
if
up
it's
your
working.
yard or start a
I can't
fire or
tell
anything?
until I
No,
message.
I'm fine. It landed a pretty good ways away from my house, and I went to look at it. It's pretty big, but Beck doesn't want me to go near it, so I came home. He seems to think it's dangerous.
Hi,
Hey,
Mr.
Mr.
Llama.
Oh gosh, he's probably alright.
Anyway,
Nobody
what
can
do
see
you
Welcome,
want?
anything
welcome.
about my chat.
Oh,
I always
did
find
you
it
get my
funny that there's a
package
superb version on Steam, the
Sure.
Genesis project.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, I
trying to
know, and
get
then
it,
there's a
but
couple
Rose
other
thought my
versions you can
car to a
actually play
weird
Spurb.
squishy
I've done it
bubble pit,
before.
And the package was in the car, and I'm really sorry about that.
Oh no!
Wow, okay.
I'm trying to get my
guess I
chat
should
to work
start from the
again.
beginning. See,
Fuck.
a meteor blew up my neighborhood.
That's terrible, John. I'm so sorry.
But
I'm doing
okay,
good, and
and my house
Lady
too,
is
sort of.
currently
The
having
game I was telling you about,
technical
Spurb,
issues.
which I was
Yeah.
playing with Rose, sort of transported me somewhere at the last minute. But I'm trapped here, and it's weird and dark, and I can't find my dad, and I just lost the car, my copy of the game in the pit, and I think I have to save the world from the apocalypse.
There we go.
Well,
Just
seems
in a
really
weird spot.
crazy and kind of scary, but
Everything
it also
working
sounds
again?
kind of exciting.
I had to remake. I had to
John,
duplicate
maybe
the.
This is your destiny. If anyone can save the world,
I had to
guess
duplicate it, but
probably
now
you.
it's working. Yeah.
Wow, you think so?
Yes.
Wait, what was broken?
The
Well,
Twitch
okay,
chat.
but it's not even that simple.
How are
I
you
was
doing?
trying to
That's
connect
okay,
Rose
yeah.
to help
Welcome,
transport
Llama.
her and save her from the meteors
I'm
and fire
fixing
and
it.
stuff.
I'm just
But
gotta
she
move
lost
it down
battery
now
power,
so
and I
it's
lost the game
underneath the
disc, so I think I
fucking
gotta get
model.
TG to use his copy to save her. But that jackass won't shut up and stop rapping and stuff.
He is so silly.
Yeah, anyway, I should go talk about that. Sorry, BRB.
The green text was attractive. Now view the red text again.
By accident.
When the film crew zooms where the president's at, I'm like, if that dude's black, I'll eat my hat. Turns out he is, so we're all damn directors got gumption like we'll all flip our shit. He ain't shining shoes or something. It's called free emancipation. If it's not pres-election, it's God ascension. In Bruce Almighty, whoops, different Bruce from the one I just mentioned.
Ah!
Can't explain to me why this ain't condescension to think I'll shit a brick. Not even he can convey the intention with his quick
Okay, it's
spun
working
wit.
now.
Rather defray all this tension
Behind
sit on
my
his lap
ears
while
and
he
everything,
whittles
but-
a splint, and some guy eyes what
You know,
he
I've played a
does
bunch
and
of the
patronizes,
practice
I
things for
guess,
this.
negrosity
But now we
or
have the
mother of
YouTube chat at the
invention.
top and the
Stop rapping
Twitch
for a
chat at
second,
the
you
bottom.
Rose's ass!
They're both
I had
there.
something important to talk about.
What's up?
Rose is in trouble, and she needs help. I was going to connect her with Suburb, but I lost my copy.
Okay.
Also, she lost battery power. If she can get back up and running, she'll need someone with the game to get her out of there before her house burns down. So I think you should use your copy of the game to help her.
My copy? That's gonna be tough.
Why?
Well, I lost it. It's a stupid story, and I'd rather not talk about it. Should be embarrassing, yo.
I thought you said you had two.
Have you
Well,
seen
yeah, one's
Homestuck
my
before,
brother's
Mr. Llama?
copy.
Oh, well then get his then.
Alright, but he's not gonna be happy about that.
Whatever. Also, you might want to read Rose's walkthrough to get up to speed on this.
Oh man.
What?
Nothing really. Look, all I'm saying is the girl tends to lay it on kinda thick.
He's
you
not
know?
wrong.
Your laptop is
Yeah,
out
he's
of
not
battery
wrong.
power.
That was like, she
There's
made
only
that
one
damn
thing
thing
left to do.
detailed. If I
Make your
needed a
way to the
walkthrough to live,
backup
that's the one I would
generator.
choose. But fuck,
You
it would
think
take a
about
while to
missing
read
yourself a
through it.
laptop, Cozy,
I would go to
protect your
Copilot and get it
laptop
to
from the
fucking
rain.
shorten it.
But that would be such a waste of time. Besides, you already knitted one a while ago.
Hey, look, we can hear the
You
thunder
retrieve it
noises
from
now.
your knitting bag and apply it to your laptop. You capture log the laptop plus Cozy. That would be incredibly ill-advised. There are some dark forces that you just don't want to
Don't
mess
do
around
it!
with. You understand this better
Do
than
it.
most. You put the book down. You grab the knitting bag and the grimoire, in that order. It's always a logistical puzzle.
Like, I
with
don't
your
mind
tree
Rose, it's just I don't relate to her that
the
well.
tree auto-balances, leaving the knitting
There's
bag
so many other
accessible
characters that
in
I've
the
liked.
root card. You allocate
Also, I
the
think it's
knitting
funny that
needles to the
Homestuck has a
striped
fucking
specimens.
category on.
You feel a lot more
Twitch.
comfortable with this as a weapon.
Woo!
You're so handy with those needles, you feel like you
Needle
could probably
kind!
use them to fillet a swordfish. You lose the root card in the process, severing the tree. Hey, careful with that stuff. Rose is advised to knit a plush cuddle Cthulhu to soothe the nerves. That would be a preposterous waste of time. Besides,
God, that would be
I'm quite sure
amazing.
You've never heard of this creature called Cthulhu. There are, however, other specimens of the zoologically dubious that you are familiar with, such
I mean,
as
world is ending anyway, so
Cthulhu,
no problem with it.
Cthulhu!
misery. To hear
Summoning
his mammoth
Cthulhu.
belly gurgle
Yeah.
is to know the epoch
I mean, it
of
seems like the
Troy
perfect time to
has
summon it.
come to an abrupt end. And Naruba Yiglith, Shanebeast
Naruba
King
Glig-
Grotesquerie,
Naruba
Bright Lord of the Moist
Iglith.
Beyond Her.
Naruba Iglith.
Hearing his melodious chirps and tongue clicks causes one's bones to explode. And of course, there's Oglogoth, the Deep One.
Oglogoth!
Whenever he
Oglogoth.
grinds his teeth, all of the children in a random galaxy somewhere will frown continuously for a 9,000-year span. He is the first and the smallest of the smaller gods.
Oglogoth
Appointed in
looks like he has
servitude
seen
of a
things.
vile, unfathomable
Oglogoth
pantheon of
looks like
middling
he's
gods,
upside down.
which caters to the whims of a noble circle of horror terrors.
I mean, he
An
has
omniscient,
another
omnipotent,
mouth.
I feel like
all
he's
over eye.
he's
few
super excited but
forever
also
caught in the
terrified at
darkness
the
of
same
the
time.
furthest ring. And then there's some strange page containing some rather mysterious notes on summoning procedures. You've never been quite sure what these diagrams are getting at. You recapture log everything the way
Hi,
you want it to
Fumo.
appear in the tree,
Hey,
and then
Fumo.
head downstairs.
Welcome back.
You figure that's enough dilly-dallying. Now it's time to get a move on. April is the cruelest month, breeding lilacs out of the dead land, mixing memory and desire, stirring dull roots with spring rain. American sports legend, Charles Barkley. Surely your mother is lurking nearby. You
Then
should be
there's the
prepared
other
for
old
an
god,
unpleasant
Globlor Glub. Oh, psych.
There's this really cool dude, okay? He's standing around being all chill like cool dudes are known to do sometimes. A cool dude like this probably has a real cool name, but he probably wouldn't tell you what it was if you asked. He'd be way too busy for that. Busy being totally sweet. But you could always try to guess his name, and if you were right, he might nod ever so slightly. That's a cool dude's way of letting you know there might just be hope for you yet.
Insufferable prick.
This guy doesn't have time for that sort of bullshit.
Dave Strider.
Your name is Dave. It is an unreasonably warm April day. Your bedroom window is open to let some air in and your fan is cranked. Arguably even more cranked than would be your fly beats. Which brings us to your variety of interests. A cool dude like you is sure to have plenty. You have a penchant for spinning out unbelievably ill jams for your turntables and mixing gear. You like to rave about band no one's ever heard but you. You also like to collect weird dead things preserved in various ways. You're an amateur photographer, and you operate your own makeshift darkroom. You maintain a number of ironically humorous blogs, websites, and social networking profiles. And if the inspiration strikes, you won't hesitate to drop some fat rhymes on a mofo and represent. It is commanded that you quickly retrieve your arms from the cinder blocks. Nah. But perhaps you should get that damn beta and save your friend's life. This notion strikes you as nonsensical. You can't imagine how a video game could save someone's life. And in any case, you're quite sure no one you know is in any danger. Anyway, these are your copies of the beta that you have received in the mail recently. You have labelled them with your name in a bold red print to distinguish them from your bro's copies, who has labelled it in his kind. Neither of you really gives a shit about this game or has any intention of playing it, but you'll be damned if you let that get in the way of your campaign of one-upmanship. Bleat like a goat and piss on your turntable. You would never consider allowing any fluid, even remotely resembling urine, to touch your beloved turntables. That would risk breaking them, and a world without the gift of your godly science just doesn't sound like a place you want to have any part of. While you're at it, you may as well just wipe out human civilization with a meteor, or something ridiculous like that, which will probably never happen. That sort of thing only happens in stupid idiot movies for stupid idiots. You will, however, contemplate bleating like a goat for ironically humorous purposes at a later date. Moving over, this is your closet. This is where you keep a lot of your crap, like that box, and that bottle of, wait, what is that? Is that... Disregarding the bottle, you turn your attention towards the blue package. This is the package that your friend John Egbert sent you for your 13th birthday a little while ago. It now contains nothing except a note and a certificate of authenticity vouching for the genuine Hollywood memorabilia for which the box originally contained, and which you are now wearing to be ironic, but also to be incredibly cool in a way somehow intangibly related to the ironic nature of the accessory. You find it sort of
How you
exasperating
been?
to explain these subtleties to people. The box also included a signed photo of Ben Stiller, which now proudly hangs above your closet. Proudly and ironically. You capture log the box through your hash map fetch modus.
His
Your
still
modus's
is
current
fucking
hash
nuts.
function resolves the index
Yeah.
by valuing each consonant at 2 and each vowel at 1. The total is divided by your number of cards, and the remainder is the index.
That really
Box
sounds
equal
crazy.
2 plus 1 plus 2 equal 5. 5 divided by 10 is 5. The box is capture logged in card 5.
5 divided by 10 is 5? What?
You examine the jar of unknown yellow substance in the closet.
Is it?
Oh,
I don't
hell
think it
yes.
is.
It is an unopened container of apple juice. You thought you were all out. It's like fucking Christmas up in here.
Not sure
This
if you
is so
could
great. You've got to tell John about this immediately. He'll be
define a
so
room of
excited.
numbers that
You capture
actually
log the
allows
juice
that
into card 7. 2 plus
equation
1
to
plus
be
1 plus
true.
2 plus 1 divided by 10 equals 7.
What?
In addition to letting your buddy know about this outstanding
Divided by 10,
juice
huh?
windfall, you figure you'll wish him a
Yeah.
happy birthday while you're
I
at
feel
it.
like that's
In your
closer to
own
divided by
cool, sort of
1.
roundabout way, of course. Good thing you looked at that box he sent you, or you might have forgotten. You also might as well ask him about that beta. The kid's been harping about it for weeks. It would be cool if it came on his birthday. He'd be one
I
happy
could try to
camper.
explain it, but it's a bit difficult and
And here we have a conversation that
You
we have
need to
already
have
heard
a-
before.
bit of mathematical understanding.
Are you bringing
You
Ben
open
Mass
the
into this?
Hephaestus web browser and direct it to your ironically maintained blog where
Never
you
mind.
post monthly satirical reviews of the Game Bro magazine.
It's the
Your
order of
latest post is a
operations.
review of the March issue.
No,
You've been meaning to write a review for the latest issue too, but you've been sort of dogging it. Something about the game they're reviewing just doesn't strike you as ripe for satirical purposes. In a new tab, you open another one of your
Sweet
sites,
Bro and Hella
a webcomic
Jeff!
ironically maintained for
Fuck,
the
I'm falling
satirical
down all
style
these
vaguely similar
stairs!
to that of your blog. It's called Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff. You have legions of devoted fans, most of whom are totally convinced of your creative persona's sincerity, which is just how you like it. You also figure as long as
Midnight
you're chilling at
Crew!
your computer, you may as well see how that new
MSPA.
MSPA story is going.
I
haven't
had a
looked at it in a
fucking app
while.
on my phone that tracked MSPA for update. It would notify me if Homestuck updated because sometimes it had hiatuses that were like a year long.
Spots are serpentine in complexity. Your schemes convoluted. You are planning a heist in your underground hideout. What are you gonna do?
Jack Noir.
Fade
Club
selects you, carve
something.
a circular hole into the
Heart
heist place.
something,
Bring
and
it
then
from the
Diamond.
knife.
I
You
don't
wonder
remember the rest
what
of their
moron
names,
would
but I
get the
remember
knife
Jack
so hot
Noir.
to the table in the first place.
Spade.
You push
I think his
against
name
the
is like
manhole
Spade
cover,
something.
but it seems some
Jack Noir and
unbelievable jackass has parked your getaway van on top of it. A familiar feeling stirs. This feeling is overwhelming. So
I'm
black and
a member of the
enraged.
Midnight
It's the sort of rage that'll make a man
I'm
feel totally
a
justified
hell
in
of a
sporting an unnecessarily elaborate assortment of fancy blades.
You don't remember where you last left off, so you jump ahead. You always forget to save your
Hey,
place in the story.
Spanish thanks for
It
the
looks like the
hydrate.
tempers have become short in this pressure
Cool.
cooker already.
got
You
an
speculate
hydrate,
that the
huh?
tipping point may have been the ill-advised motion for a game of 52
And now you're
pickup.
leaving.
Bye,
Even though the
Kaislar.
adventure began
Been a
recently,
while.
It's already 3,000
He's like-
Came around to throw
You
a
just
bottle
don't have
at
the
my
time
head.
for this bullshit.
Boat of Dreams
You'll
redeemed
catch up
hydrate. I
later.
just took a
Besides,
bottle.
it looks
Damn
like
it all.
someone's pestering you.
Again.
You're pretty sure you know who it is.
There. I drank more.
In some cultures, the persistent refusal of a lady's invitation to play a game with her would be a sign of wanton disrespect.
Oh,
Either
welcome,
that or
Kaislar.
flagrant homosexuality.
Follower goal met
No,
430.
look, I'm busy,
How
okay?
did you
I
get
got a lot of shit on my plate.
unfollowed?
I'm sort of a big deal, okay?
Thanks for the follow.
I know.
Why was I
Sometimes I
following
wonder
anymore?
how
What
you
the
are ever
fuck?
allowed
I
to
don't
pay
know
for
what
meals
the
in
fuck
restaurants.
happened.
It must be hard to keep a low profile when you're always overhearing.
I
our
know
voices
Twitch does
whisper,
weird shit.
It's that guy who has a blog.
I don't know. It's cool though.
Seriously, dudes
Welcome
be
back.
worshiping me left and right. I can't hardly walk down the street
I was
without
wondering why
stepping
you
over
never showed up
torsos of the
lately.
prostrate.
Oh, you get to take a really deep breath.
Navigating the urban landscape, I'm sure, is
Kaislar
difficult
redeemed
enough without
oxygen.
an obstacle course of deferential flesh and skyward asses. Perhaps adapting
Who's
the
now
art of
supposed to
parkour
take a
your
deep
unique
breath?
environment
I
would
You
help.
snore.
or your...
Yeah,
I mean,
you
I
can.
could, but no, it's
Like, there's
they're
this
buying the
scruffy little shit
oxygen
on my
for
feet,
themselves, and
and
now
all
I'm
things
leaving as
something,
well.
I
Okay,
don't
bye,
know.
Kaislar. It's
Face
been a
flush on the
while.
pavement. I'm like,
I love
dude,
that you're here
you listening
again.
for a
Thanks for the
stampede of
follow.
buffalo or
I was
something?
very
He
confused,
braves
but it was
look at
you
me
that
and
was
gives my
following
shoe a
again.
little
That's
kiss and
weird.
scurries the fuck off.
heavy as the crown.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
bit
not
weird.
kicking Oliver Twist in the fucking face every day is my gift to the world, I guess.
Breathtaking magnanimity.
Maybe
Among
you
other
blocked
things.
Kylie's
I
War
just
for a
give and
minute
fucking
or
give.
so.
I don't touch my
Indeed,
followers.
Nary a jewel tumbles from your wish box of daily
But Twitch is
exploits,
stupid
which I
like that
imagine
sometimes.
Does not sparkle.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you're just lobbying for me to play that dumb game.
Baseless accusation.
I'm telling you, Egbert is all about that game. He will play it with you and probably be tickled retarded about it.
I know this very well. I cannot hasten his mail's delivery, however.
Yeah, I'll hassle him some more about it. And look how about this. If you ever find yourself in the position where your life depends on me playing that piece of shit game, then I'll play. Will that make you happy?
More than you know. It perfectly mollifies my grief over the demise of chivalry.
John, what are you doing? Stop doing nothing.
Meanwhile, in the present, in a place where the present may be a concept of dubious merit, John is spacing out. But a vague and forceful thought jolts him to attention. Or maybe it's that bumping sound coming from the other side of the door. What is that?
Forward arrow?
A thick, unpleasant fluid pulls from beneath the door.
Troubling. Investigate this.
There is a trail of this fluid in the hall leading to your room. You've had enough of the computer for a while. You feel like you've been messing around on it all week. It's time to get your jam on. You pull up to your Truster Akai MPC 1000 sampler and prepare to get sick nasty.
Andrew Hussey! Woo! That's the maker! Yay! Of the series.
Face fat beat machine.
Yeah, I noticed. Sampled are straight up all original jams by left to right across rows. Andrew Hussey at Andrew Hussey, so on and so forth.
Those beats were so fresh they belong in the produce aisle. Is this what you're talking about? Soccer mums be thumping that shit for ripeness like melons, you know what I'm saying? After the beat's that fresh, it'll be a crime not to reward yourself with a celebratory swig. 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 divided by 10 equals 7.
That's such a stupid way of doing
You
that.
can't do it! John's got you all twisted up inside now. All you can think is Mandel's gross monster piss. Damn you, Egbert! You decide to recapture log the juice.
I need you to explain how the fuck this works. I don't get it. How can it become 10? How can it become that when it's divided by 10?
That division by 10 is totally unnecessary. It's... You can call it a mathematical gimmick, so to say. Do you know these number rooms like the real numbers, whole numbers?
Yeah, I know to some degree of that, yeah.
These things?
A bit.
You can then create sub-rooms of these that follow the same rules but only contain a smaller amount of numbers. And for this, a sub-room of the whole numbers was created that only contains 10 numbers. So from 0 to 9.
Okay.
And so basically, if you do addition, like here, if it ranges between 0 and 9, everything is alright at the start. So like 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 is 7.
Yeah.
Then you divide
it
by
becomes
10.
0.7. And then
No, it doesn't become 0.7.
How does it not become 0.7?
Because decimal numbers are not defined in this sub-room of the whole numbers.
Okay.
So 7 divided by 10 is 7 because you can't, or you look at how many times you can put 10 into 7.
You put 10 into 7
Ignore-
0 times.
Yes, totally ignore that and then only look at the rest that stays. So 7.
So the 10 just doesn't happen at all, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it now.
Basically, if you in this room, if you divide 10 by 10, you get 0.
Mm-hmm.
You got what Cyril was explaining, but I didn't get what was happening in the beginning.
What do you mean?
Like the whole thing that started this.
You mean the capsule logging?
The fucking numbers.
Oh, well, that's what you're capture logging. Capsule logging. I don't know where the numbers came from. Oh yeah, assigning a vowels and consonants. That's what it is. Consonants get 2, vowels get 1. So depending on what he names it, that's how you do it, right?
Yeah.
So box. What is box? Is that what he named that, or did he name it blue box?
Not quite sure.
BOX. Yeah, it's box because it's 5. So it's he named it box. That's why it's 5.
And then he divides by 10.
Yeah.
I mean, for these that are between 0 and 9, it doesn't really matter if you divide by 10. But if you get something that is larger than
that's
9,
where it matters.
I just got back. What's going on?
We're learning how his capsule log system works.
Oh.
I get it now. I don't.
Wait, this is a new guy?
Yeah, it's Dave. And Dave Strider. He's insufferable prick or turntable godhead. Turntech godhead.
Cool.
I think it's tech. Is it turntable or turntech? Turntable godhead, maybe. Dave, he's a cool guy. You can tell by his glasses. But so this is his capsule log thing works is he gives the thing a name. He assigns vowels as 1 and consonants as 2. So he named it box, which gave him 2, 1, 2, right? Yeah, which ended up being 5.
Yes.
And then he did that and then divided 5 by 10. And Syra explains that part because I don't get. I understand it now, but I can't explain it.
Wait, so if you get a long word like, say, scissors, how do you fit it in there? Because it doesn't fit.
That's where the division by 10 is important.
So scissors would be, what, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. Let's just say 27. So what, then you divide by 10 and then you get down to 7?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, it's not really divide by 10, but...
Yeah, you don't...
If you divide...
Oh no, divide by 10 is 2.7.
No.
You can't have decimals in this square.
We are dealing with a subroom of the whole numbers, so decimals are not defined in this number room. You can only have whole numbers. So 27 divided by 10, you can...
Wouldn't it be
2.7?
You can put 10 twice into 27.
Would be 2.
That gives you 20.
Oh.
You ignore that totally, and you have a remainder of 7, and that is a number that ends up. So 27 divided by 10 is 7.
I love this.
Oh, so it's not the division, it's called modular. That's a programming thing. What modular is whenever you have a remainder, aka that's 7, that's what your answer is.
Okay,
so it's a modular of 10. So when you have 105, you do it at modular with 10, you're going to be left over 5 because 5 can't go into 10, but 100 can.
Okay,
So,
that makes sense. I get it. This is horrible. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like roses.
Yeah, that sounds like a massive pain in my ass.
Roses is trees. So I think it's the highest letter. So the first letter of the word counts as to where it is. And if you take the top of the tree, all the leaves fall off, which are the other items. And it's just... all of them are weird.
To the strife specibus. But your strife specibus
I once
is
had
already allocated to the blade
math
pine
professor who explains
would actually be
definite
really cool
to
as a
us in
game.
this kind of
Yeah, I know.
number room.
It'd be fun as a D&D too. I've done it once, but I think it'd be fun to try again. But first,
there is no need to allocate it. You can wield your sweet ninja sword
what
as
did
a
I
weapon
have as
once
my
it is in your
strife
strife deck,
I don't
but you will need
remember.
to capture log it first before moving it there.
The Discord
ninja
still
sword,
exists. I can
2
check.
plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2
Oh,
plus
do you have
2
a
equals
Discord
17
for
divided by
this?
10 equals 7.
Yeah, the woman made a
Occupies the
Discord a
same
long
card
time
as the
ago,
juice.
and
expelling the juice from your Scylla
it
decks.
was
It
our
splashes all over your turntables and your copy of the beta.
Homestuck thing.
Ah!
Yeah, nope,
You
that's
head out to get a
Generation
towel
Stuck.
from
This
the
is Bean
bathroom across
Club.
the hall. You glance at one of the
thing.
many radical puppets in your bro's collection and give a nod in
it's
approval. Is there anything not awesome about your bro? No, you think not. You enter the bathroom. There's a damp towel on the floor you can probably use for this crisis. You stop
Maybe
to
it
pay a
doesn't
little
exist
respect to one of your bro's boys up there. Hey little man, how's it hanging? You take the damp towel. 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 equals 15, divided by
This
10
would be a cool thing to do
equals 5,
on
expelling the box from your Scylla deck.
like one of those, like a stream game.
Maybe you
Yeah.
Like how
search
you
the
were
bathroom
planning
for
on doing
something
one where you have to
slightly
make a
less
map.
damp. Nah, you decide to just wring
should-
this
we
towel
should-
out
we
into
still
the
need to
toilet
do
make
that.
it less
We do.
damp. It is now just a towel. 2 plus 1 plus
do we
2
need
plus
to
1
do?
plus 2 equals 8, divided by
I
10
forgot I
equals
had this
8.
art for this stuff.
You take the towel and grab the box
I'm
again
gonna
while
show
you're
you
at
guys
it.
something on Discord quickly.
On Discord.
I'm not.
Kind of sus.
Part of one of the.
But no, this does seem like a really fun idea for like an actual game or campaign. Is everyone has inventories like that they have to manage with different programming languages.
Yeah.
It makes
You're
it like
just gonna-
slightly complicated.
Are you just gonna send it in the text channel
No,
for this?
I'm just gonna just change what I'm sharing.
Should I
I don't
pause
remember who made that.
stream?
No, this is fine. You can look at it now. This is related to Homestuck.
Okay.
What is that?
It's a troll. They're not introduced.
That's a
yet.
troll.
They're not introduced yet. So it's a troll. And this is another one we made that I made.
It's from 2017.
Yeah, leave me alone. So my friend who did that with one of the characters that was we were trying to make designs for things. So much shit. That is a wonderful name for a chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So much random shit. Kill me now. Like I was looking in here trying to find that other one, but it might not exist anymore.
Maybe it was deleted at one point.
Maybe. The bean. Oh, this was that fucking thing that happened. I can't believe it still exists there. I don't remember what this server was for. Fucking stupid.
Well, I mean, apparently nobody has even bothered to look at the servers since that incident.
Oh yeah, no server. No, that happened. That happened after we'd already stopped doing it. I wish that other thing still existed. It was
You
awesome.
clean. 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2 equals 8. Up the juice with your towel and hang the damp beta envelopes on your line to dry off. In the breeze of the fan, the betas jostle near the open window. This arrangement is a little disconcerting. If they fell out, it would sure be a stupid way to lose them. The crisis is easily averted. You can't imagine it will ever resurface laid away in any way, shape or form. That beta is good as yours forever. You should probably go and pester Egbert again. You wonder if he found the beta yet. You might also chat about your respective Scylla dices and fetch modi if the topic happens to come up. You wonder if he is anywhere near as smooth with his Scylla decks as you are. Probably not. It's probably not even humanly possible. Suddenly, a rambunctious crow flies in for the open window and snatches the beta, probably to make a nest with, or maybe just for the sake of being a brainless, feathery asshole. You yell at the bird.
Stop!
You accidentally launch your ninja sword. Everything goes flying out the window.
Back a second.
Suddenly, a rambunctious crow flies
His
into the open
commands
window
have
and
to
snatches
also
the
match the
beta,
item?
probably
That's
to make a nest
painful.
with, or maybe just for the sake of being a brainless, feathery asshole. You yell at the bird.
Stop!
You accidentally launch your ninja sword. Everything goes flying out the window, dead bird and all. No one can ever know about this. Yeah, you can pretty much kiss all that stuff goodbye. You feel kind of sorry for the bird, but at least you never planned on using that beta. Ever. Anyway, now that that little bit of ugliness is behind you, you guess you can look forward to several more hours of messing around in your room. Whoa, wait, what?
It's a wizard!
What's the wizard?
You prepare to descend the stairs to your living room.
I need to get food real quick.
Here, go get it.
It'll be fast.
I found the group, what we were doing.
Oh?
I found the D&D Homestuck stuff. Yeah, so it just shows some basic stuff from it. Like, we had... I didn't know this. Hey, where's the sound? Is on my drive. Can you guys are still seeing the Homestuck one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is like maybe this might be the only thing I have left of the original thing. Just a bit more. Sign in. Watch the people watch me die slowly. My drive. Let's see. Literally just.
You are standing
Oops.
eye to...
This is where we start. I think this is where we started. It's just like a basic document. So like species, there was Dray Master, so this is just like types of names of things, friends. This was what we were doing when we were monitoring it. This was how many people were in our D&D thing. So like this was like the unknown. These are the Rams. These are something else. Just like these were different characters that were just in it. This was other things in it, and then these were like unknown things that nobody knew about yet. Then this was the players. There were 6 of us, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We all had like a role, and we all had like stuff that had happened while we were going on. I think right as we ended, I'd god tiered. That's why I have a title. It was just weird. Like we tried to keep notes and stuff as what was going on, but this was not even close to all of it. It was just like one thing. Dray Master, Rams, unknown players, Sheriff Heart, Dark Crow, Knight of Doom, Criminy Gratified. That was I know I have that entire generation. They all have characters. Ugh, he always takes. Where the fuck is that person's name? Senshi, I think? As we wait for him to return. I don't even remember what we were in when we found what we were
In your D&D group or
doing. Yeah.
something else?
I don't even know if that person still exists. I know they're in the search for thing when I search for stuff. Yeah, that thing's already exists. I'll probably delete that eventually. So much easier to search fucking this on. So much easier to search this all on that's just our conversations.
This motive is still gonna take a while. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick.
Not a bad idea. Hello, Dr. Smile Prince. Do you have any questions so far that aren't just all of the questions?
Hmm.
It's basically still building the world, honestly. What if this person's account doesn't exist anymore? I wonder if that's why everything disappeared. Because when I clicked the link for what it was, I do get that message. Noctic was the one who was running it. Noctic. Hey, still alright. What if they don't exist anymore? That's what it seems like, is they just don't exist anymore. Huh. That's something that was so neat, I enjoyed it. Ugh, I actually have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Benji, you gotta move, hun. Shoot, quick, bathroom.
And I'm back again. Well, I guess the lady is gone as well.
Mm-hmm. She just left.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna go get water too.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Motive.
Oh, are we all here?
What?
Yeah, now we are all here.
Sorry, I was grabbing my water and food.
Thought we were
So, time to start?
Yeah, we can
I don't
start.
know. Are we all here?
I'm here.
Is Motive here?
Motive is here. So yeah, no, the salt from those nachos last night literally kept causing my fucking eczema on the sides of my lips to start acting up. It's stupid. Anyways.
The familiar foe, a 20-foot-tall granite statue of the mighty wizard, Zazapan the Learned. Your mother had him installed through a hole in the roof with a heavy-duty crane.
And that's dedication.
Gaze,
Whoa.
to peer into those aloof, glassing eyes is to arrest the curiosity of any mortal. To behold the wisdom concealed in the furrows of that venerable face is to know the ceaseless joys of bewilderment itself. Any man so fortunate as to catch askance his merry twinkle or twitch of a whisker shall surely have his dreams fulfilled. You find this grisly abomination utterly detestable. It is suggested that Rose should psychoanalyze her mother's love of wizards. There is nothing to psychoanalyze. Your mother clearly has no real affinity for these damnable things. She only collects them to spite you. If anything, she finds them more repellent than you do. She's just a committed woman. You descend to the living room area of your home's expensive open layout. There is the sound of rushing water beneath the floor. It tends to strike guests as a strange presence in a living space, but it's hardly become audible to you through familiarity. There's the front door, but hopefully there's no need to make the long trek around the house in the rain. You may as well see if you can slip through the kitchen and out the back unnoticed. But now it is suggested to view your mother's solid copper vacuum statue. Okay, but it's bronze, not copper. But it wasn't always. A while ago you gave this as an ironic gift to your mom for Mother's Day. You even customized it with a drink holder to support one of her ubiquitous alcoholic beverages. She liked the gift so much she had it bronzed and put on this pedestal. She even left it plugged in so it can still be turned on now and again.
It's like passive aggressive, even though neither one of them's actually being passive aggressive. I'm pretty sure the mum just loves her.
When you're in your room, you can hear it wailing from downstairs. She must know you can hear it. She's completely deranged. Furthermore, you are asked to grab the Eldritch Princess. It is too big to capture log. Not that you would want to move it anyway. The pretty princess doll has been sitting there for months, ever since your mother got it this abomination for your birthday as a totally passive-aggressive gesture. You decide to make it
I need to know where her mom and John's dad shop for
Her
plushies.
Majesty a new head and new arms. Now it brings a mischievous smile to your face whenever you walk by. Your mother hasn't removed the doll yet, and probably never will. She will never be the one to blink first. You decide to acquire the umbrella from protection against the elements. U more than L, U less than V. You're going to have a hell of a time accessing that card when you need it. You'll guess you'll cross that bridge later.
Wait, is her thing alphabetical?
The liquor bottles are out in full force.
It's all it.
Mom is surely nearby.
It's an
It is again
alphabetically
asked to
organized tree.
investigate the
And if
richly
you take the
coloured
top off,
object in the middle
everything
of the
falls on the
screen.
ground.
That would be your refrigerator.
Shouldn't that be the
whose
bottom?
surfaces have been customarily served as the battlefield for a chilly
I mean,
siege.
that is the
of
bottom, but if you take the
passive-aggressive
top thing, the
one-upmanship.
actual, like, beginning of it.
This is a drawing you did of your cat Jasper's when you were younger, along with it
Jasper!
a poem about him. Your mother bought this ostentatious $15,000 frame for it, and had it welded to the door. Using
That's
the
like
colourful
the
magnet
master
letters, you
passive
recently
aggressive.
left a succinct message, which may or may not have been directed towards anyone in particular. But you couldn't find the letter W, so you just stuck two V's together. Your mother then purchased a fresh pack of W's and left them there for your convenience. Appreciative of the thoughtful gesture, you then left her a sincere thank you note, which you had legally notarized and then marked with a drop of blood. But part of it was touching the floor, so your mother was kind enough to lift the lower portion of the document with a velvet pillow. This is incredibly silly, and you're not sure how it fits into your campaign against your mother or getting your computer back online so you can escape your doom. But it's hard to resist getting a little silly sometimes, especially when you're absolutely positive no one is watching. W more than L. W more than V. But that unsightly void in the W pack just won't do, nor will the gash in the plastic. You deposit 12 cents in its place, which is your approximation of the letter's value. You also vow to return later and neatly sew the plastics shut. You
What
now
we're
wonder
learning
how
is
to
they all
address the
have
pillow
some type of
situation.
fucking problem.
It seems the woman has you at a clear disadvantage.
Yes.
Perhaps slipping a fresh doily under the pillow will do the trick. Or maybe spilling a bit of Worcestershire sauce on it, and then having it dry cleaned and
Wash your
returned
sister
along with a
sauce.
laborious
Worcestershire sauce.
ingratiating apology note. No, there's no
Worcestershire.
time for anything like that.
Worcestershire.
Or maybe,
Ah!
just thinking out
These
loud
are the
here,
falling out.
you could use the entire
Worcestershire.
pack of W's as M's.
Worcestershire.
Oh yes, that would burn. But you've already done something with the W pack, so there's no need to go back and gild that lily. This is delicate business, and that pillow is screaming for rebuttal. You decide to take the velvet pillow and lovingly embroider a poem of praise of motherhood on it. Hopefully you can pull this off before she notices it's gone. VE more than L. VE less than VI. VE more than U. But it causes your tree to become pretty badly unbalanced. It'll surely auto-balance itself in a moment. And just like that, the umbrella becomes accessible in the root card. That's one of the things you love about your tree modus. The happy surprises. Okay, enough's enough. It's time to get... You don't know how she does that. You're never safe in this house. And of all the things to be doing during a power outage, she's up to her ironic housewife routine again. That mop bucket doesn't even have any water in it. What an absolute madwoman. This bird's got to fly.
Lousy, goddamn, stupid wizards.
Meanwhile, in the past again, you're almost done patching up the hole in your window with the gaffer tape. But it's sort of hard to get any work done with
Beautiful
all these people
patchwork.
keep pestering you
Yeah.
all day.
You
I
didn't
guess you
think
better
going
get on that.
across was a good idea.
Hi, Dave.
Hey,
PG!
Not much. What's up with you, bro?
good one. It's alright, being chill, I guess. You know how it goes.
Great, feeling
Being
cool today,
chilling?
Mr. Cool Guy.
Cool.
Oh man, you know it.
So cool.
You know shit is ice cold up in here. Shit is wicked bananas, I'm telling you.
So have you talked to John today?
Yeah, we were just talking a while ago about he sucks at his Sylladex. Can you believe he uses stack? That kid is ridiculous.
Well, that doesn't sound like much fun.
What was it you use again? Wait, never mind. I forgot whenever we talk about your goofy emotuses, I get a migraine. What do you want with John?
I want to tell him happy birthday and ask him about his birthday package.
Oh yeah, I was being sort of cagey and told him to check the mail. I was wondering if mine came yet.
I think it did.
Yeah?
And I think mine came too.
So, I guess you want to know if he likes it or something?
No, he won't open it. He'll lose it.
Oh. Wow, sorry to hear about that, I guess.
No, it's good actually, because he'll find it again later when he really needs it. Which of course is why I sent it in the first place.
See, like, I never get how you know these things.
I don't know. I just know that I know.
Alright.
Anyway, I have to go. I have to be back, which is always a bit of an undertaking.
Man, if I were you, I would just take that fucking devil beast out behind the woodshed and blow its head off.
I don't think I could if I tried.
Yeah, say hi to your granddad for me too, okay?
Yes, I guess an encounter with him is almost certain. It is usually intense.
Well, yeah, isn't it always with family? But he sounds like a total badass.
Yeah, he totally is. Anyway, I gotta go.
See ya.
Hearts.
It'd be handy to have your phone. 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2
So
plus
that was
1,
an interesting
8 divided by 10
conversation.
equals 8. On standby, so you won't always have
Yeah.
to go back to your computer whenever someone pesters you.
GG's.
This way
I
you
like
can
her.
text message 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1. 18 divided by 10 equals 8. People, no matter where you are or what outrageously cool thing you're up to.
Now that I understand how it
So
works,
cool.
I kind of like it, but in a really fucked up way.
And you can pretty much create any kind of sub-number room. You could also do that
John,
with
could you
6.
add the 7 to that room?
And even meanwhile, in the present, sort of, once again the slippery antagonist eludes you. You only find more of these unpleasant, oily smears. Someone is pestering you. Both your PDA and computer register the message.
This chum will know what to do.
Alright, I'm out of my room now, looking for my bros game.
Oh, good. Yeah, there's no sign of Rose yet. I hope she's okay.
Well, if she comes back, I'll be ready. You better know what you're talking about, because this could get ugly. Brought my phone, and I also took my awesome katana with me in case things get too hot to handle. And they always do.
You mean that cheap piece of shit you have on your wall?
Fuck you. It's sharp, and it's awesome, and it's a sword. End of story.
It's probably not.
Okay, I don't really care. I'm in my room again. I think there's someone
Well,
else
he
in this
did
house.
kill that crow with it.
Like monsters or
Yeah,
something.
but he poked it really
Howie?
hard.
I wish.
Dude, monsters aren't real. That's stupid kid stuff for stupid babies.
Maybe. Yeah, you're right.
What, are you an idiot? Of course there are monsters in your house. You're in some weird evil monster dimension. Come on. Skepticism is the crutch of cinematic troglodytes. Like, hey mom, dad, there's a dinosaur or a ghost or whatever in my room. Yeah, right, Junior, go back to bed. Fuck you, mom and dad. How many times are we going to watch this trope unfold? It wasn't goddamn funny the first time I saw it. Just once, I'd like to see dad crap his pants when a kid says there's a vampire in his closet. Oh shit, everyone in the minivan. Be fucking dad of the year right there.
Okay, stop. What do I do?
Oh shit, everyone in the minivan!
Man, so lame. Okay, whatever. You should look into weaponizing your Silodex.
Would be a fun
My bro
monster
is always
movie.
getting on my case about it, but man, it's not as easy as it sounds.
First time ever.
Monsters left and right, you don't have much choice.
Huh, okay. I guess I can read up on data structure some more. How's it going there?
I'm out in the living room. He's usually here, but I don't see him. Might be playing his mind games. He's always pulling this ninja shit.
Would be
All I
like
see is
in
Little
a
Cal over
horror
there, so I guess he
movie
can't be
Little
far.
where the group,
Oh god, so lame.
What?
See,
Actual
I just don't
pause.
know
where the
why you
group
think
in
it's cool.
the horror movie says, let's go into this 100-year-old house where no one ever lived.
And then when we get scared,
And-
let's run upstairs and go into the basement.
Oh, and
Let's split up,
before they-
gang. Never split up.
Before they go in, one says, maybe we should rethink that. And they just move away.
Yeah, like they're all like, yeah, probably not. Let's just leave. It'd make for a good movie, and then it turns into like a comedy.
His ventriloquist rapping thing.
Oh, Locale? No, man. Locale's the shit.
That's fine. You're entitled to your opinion. I'm just saying that being a white guy who's a rapper with a ventriloquist doll is not cool by any stretch of the imagination, or by any definition of the word cool, ironic or otherwise. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Dave's
bullshit.
situation is
Cal
just
dope.
some form of...
Puppets are awesome. John Egbert blows. The end.
Yeah, more like the opposite of all those things is the thing that is true. I'm gonna go read. Good luck with your bro.
Read your book. Stay aware of these foes.
Monsters? Only retarded babies who poop in their diapers believe in that stuff.
Can you imagine explaining this to your therapist as the mom? My child came to me with a pair of knitting needles! Empty suicide threat! Not the pony! A beautiful pony! Ironic negligence.
It looks like Mom has satisfied her strife quota for the day. She simply returns to her housework.
The
No
pony.
point in going out the front door anymore. Might as well head out the back, like you originally planned. First, be the pony. Second, trample Mom. You can't be this stupid pony, and frankly, you can't imagine why anyone would want to. But you give the pony a begrudging pat on the snout anyway. Her name is Maplehoof.
Data structures for assholes! Chapter 7. God damn it, why do I even bother? The good news. Finally, your revolting incompetence can be put to use. Instead of accidentally firing a Silodex full of steak knives into a priceless oil painting of your beloved great aunt, you can turn that fumbling fairy towards one of your foes, such as the ability to grasp painfully simple concepts. The bad news. I'm tired of explaining myself hoarse to you gibbering fuckwads. This chapter, I'll be
Launching
phoning
fucking
it in
cinder
with a
block.
liberal use of diagrams and shitty clip art. What are you gonna do about it? You are gonna wriggle in your own viscous secretions like the worm you are. That's what. Here, learn something for a change. Asshole nose. Purse your lips together to form a stiff pucker. Apply them firmly to my rear end. I now pronounce you man and wife. Now get in the kitchen to make my ass some dinner, bitch.
John, turn around!
You're trying to read, okay? This book is already unpleasant enough as it is with the weird voices in your head nagging you to do things. Besides, I thought we already agreed there's no such thing as monsters.
Forward arrow!
Fine, you'll interrupt your reading and turn around, but you don't see what could possibly be. Oh my god, it's a monster!
Oh my god, it's a monster! Shield him! Don't move or the bunny gets it! Put the bunny back in the box!
You leave through the back door.
I think he lost that
Nearby
fight.
is the transformer which distributes
Yeah.
electricity from the underground generator powered by the river flowing beneath your house. The transformer was struck by lightning though, and no longer works. You wonder if your mother has any plans to have it fixed. You guess she'd rather play her mind games in a dark house like a weirdo. You can see the mausoleum and the portable generator.
I'm pretty
across
sure the
your
mother
yard.
isn't playing mind
You're
games. She's
almost
just
there.
being her mother. Oh.
Yeah.
You regather your items and begin the soggy trek mausoleum word.
Oh,
Hey,
I
the-
forgot the W.
Actually, put it on the thing.
Forget the W and make haste to the mausoleum. Retrieving the W had never even crossed your mind. It's just a stupid magnet.
There have been some asteroids hitting the planet. And now her house is on fire. Not her house,
Yeah.
the woods behind her house. I correct myself.
Yeah, but it's not gonna take long until the house is on fire as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, we got some
Grist!
and shale.
And Shale! Shale's just the higher level. So there is a web browser version of this that you can play.
Put the
It's
bunny
not complete,
back
but you
in
can do quite a bit
the
with it.
box.
It would have been cool if they
Now, why
completed it, but they
didn't
never
you put
did.
bunny
The
back in
Genesis
box?
project.
No exalt! Victory is
I wonder if they
fully
did put it on
yours.
Steam.
The amazing victory allows you to scale the
Echelon!
first 2 achievement rungs on your ladder. You are now a plucky tot with a new feather in your cap to show for it. The ladder rewards your bold ascent with 125 boon dollars. You waste little time storing them in your ceramic pork hollow. Additionally, climbing the rungs has boosted your gel viscosity and your cash limits. By expanding your cash limit, you've made room for
Oh,
all
they
that
did
nice grist
turn
you've
it into a
collected.
game on here.
You now have 32 fragments of build grist and 10 fragments
Oh,
of
I'm gonna
shell.
download that. That's crazy.
Is it new or something?
Yeah,
What
it's,
about
called
the
it's on Steam.
It seems the Shale Imp
The
has
jet-
allocated the bunny to its Strife Specibus. Sort of a stupid thing to use for a weapon, but you might as well grab it and stick the bunny in your Strife deck while you're at it.
I don't know when
You'll
it
at
came
the
into
very
early
least be
access.
safer there.
Okay.
You group the 2 specify in your Strife portfolio. No self-respecting strifer would be caught dead without one.
Single player
That is
online
impressive. You
PvP,
lost out.
online co-op. I wonder how much of
Oddly
it's
enough,
done.
it seems that breaking the
Mostly
sledgehammer
positive
altered the
reviews.
Extratus from hammerkind to handlekind. Even going
What
as
game
far
is
as
that?
expelling the
Called
head of
the
your smaller
Genesis
hammer from your
Project.
deck
It's just
to force
Homestuck.
compliance.
Oh.
You didn't even notice in the heat of the battle. You
It's
grab the
free.
sledgehammer
It is
handle,
free.
expelling
We
the
could all play
useless
that
Harlequin
after.
figurine.
Weird.
Now
After we
return.
watch some of it.
You merge the
Lich
sledgehammer
Queen.
head with its handle, and then
It
return
looks like
it
they
to your
did quite a bit
Strife
with
deck,
it. Like, it's not
repairing the
complete
hammerkind
or
of
well
Stratus
done,
in the
but it looks like it
process.
could be interesting.
The smaller hammer handle is ejected from the deck.
The
since,
Genesis
of course, handles
Project.
of
The
any sort no longer
frog.
belong in there. Obviously.
Includes
Fine.
level
Now
editor.
what?
Dave is pestering you, but you don't have the time to deal with his nonsense right now. Something is amiss in your room.
Yeah, it'll
You
be
can't
free
quite
forever.
put
It's
your
never gonna
finger
be
on
like
it.
for sale because it's got too much Hussy stuff. It's a fan project. Hussy won't shut it down.
You fire
but...
up the generator and drag a cord
Also,
into the
there is a new.
mausoleum.
There is more
And of
Homestuck
course,
than
it'd
just
be
Homestuck
foolish to
because
run
they
the
started
generator inside a
Homestuck
confined
2,
space. Generator
which is supposed to be a
safety
bigger
is
project, but
everyone's
it pissed me off
business.
the couple of times I watched it.
Sorry, Jaspers. Have to make space
Holy
for the
fuck!
laptop.
The character editor is
Besides, your
massive.
final resting place is already a mockery. You should have decomposed
Well,
years
I'm
ago
excited
under a
to
better
do that.
petunias like a normal cat. Not given to a taxidermist and fitted with a tiny custom-tailored suit, and then stuffed into a coffin built for infants. You plug in your laptop and connect to the internet signal again.
Yes.
Everything
Oh,
predictably
yeah.
falls out your Silodex, but you're not going to get bent out of shape about it. You've got bigger fish to fry.
Jasper!
Looks like Dave noticed you're back online. He pesters you like clockwork. And there's John. What on earth is he up to now?
The door, John! Look at the door!
You're
The door
right.
ripped off.
Didn't Rose yank this door off its hinges and prop it on your bed? Someone, or something, has put it back and left it slightly ajar.
What? This is so outrageous!
Nana Jasper Sprite! Not Jasper, Nana Sprite. I think it's Nana Harlequin Sprite, actually. John said your house was burning down.
Oh, there you are. John said your house was burning down. Are you on fire yet, or what?
No.
I like
Now
it like
have
this better,
returned to
where
the
they make
safety
it
of a
pop
smaller
up one by
building,
one.
which is much closer to the forest
Like they're
biome
actually
rather
having the
than where-
conversation.
Oh,
In chat.
well, that's a relief. John told me to get the game to help you out of there, so I'm
Yeah,
working
that's
on that now.
definitely better.
Working on it?
Yeah.
I mean, they
my
learn a
first
lot
project.
as they go
Long
on.
story. Hey, don't tell John this, but I think he might have been right about the puppets. They're sort of starting to freak me out a little.
You're referring to your brother's collection.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I think it's cool and all, the semi-ironic puppet thing or whatever. Or semi-ironic. Man, I don't even know. I'm just starting to think some of this shit is going a little too far, and it's kind of fucked up.
I've seen his website. I like them.
Yeah, well, you would. Oh man, I wish little Cal wouldn't look at me like that, with those dead eyes. Jesus.
All I'm
Sometimes I
gonna say
dream
is
that
his
he's
brother
real,
might
he's
be
talking
running
to
a
me, and I
puppet
wake
smut
up in a cold
website.
sweat and basically flip the fuck out.
Interesting.
Oh god, why'd I just tell you my dream? You're gonna have a field day with that.
I am currently scrawling notes furiously into one of the many psychoanalysis journals I maintain for you. Published papers forthcoming. Because, you know, it's not like either of us have anything better to do at the moment than to evaluate each other's radically debilitating pathologies.
Yeah, I'm gonna get moving. Oh, have you heard from John? He's not answering me.
He won't answer me either, but I am watching him. I suspect he is preoccupied with the fact that he just had a bucket of water dumped on his head by the ghost of his dead grandmother, who also happens to be dressed like a clown.
Alright, I'm out. Later.
I think that's your streamers playing in the back.
Nana?
Yes,
Yeah.
dear.
Wow, you scared the living daylights out of me.
Yes, dear.
Well, I guess it was a really good prank. Good one, Nana. Anyway, are you really my dead Nana?
Of course, John. I've come back to help you on your journey through the medium and beyond. I'm delighted to see what a fine young man you've turned out to be, just like your father.
Okay, I guess. I'll take your word for it. I don't remember you at all. My dad said I was really young when you died. Hey, speaking of which, do you know where he is? I looked everywhere for him.
Your father was kidnapped.
Oh no!
When you crossed over to the medium, he was apprehended by the very forces of darkness which your presence here has awakened.
What? Okay, so it was the medium you were talking about.
It is where we are now, a realm that is a ring of pure void.
The medium.
divided light and darkness. It turns in the thick of the Inciposphere, a place
The
untouched by the
Inciposphere.
flow of time in your universe.
You mean because we were inside a computer or in the game software or something?
A computer? Why, what is that, dear? Some newfangled contraption, like the horseless auto boxcar?
Well, it's like this machine that,
Of course I know what a computer is, John. I was just pulling your leg.
This was like the
Oh,
best
okay.
combination that the sprite
No,
could have
John,
been.
You are not inside
His
a
dead
computer
grandma
or
and a
software
harlequin.
or anything like
Fucking
that.
puppet.
Try not to be so
Nana
funny,
sprite, like,
dear.
so the first thing
software that brought you here
affects
was
their, like,
merely a mechanism
personality and their
that
look.
serves
The
as a
second thing
gateway.
affects
Its
what they are,
routines, in a way,
like,
serve to
personally.
invoke this realm's instance.
So Nana
it
Sprite.
stands independently of any physical machine.
Nana
and
Sprite's
somewhat
awesome.
paradoxically, always has.
It also
I'm not sure I
offers
get
a
it, but
very good
alright.
source for
So
nightmares.
what do I actually
Yeah.
need to be doing here?
I think it would be best if we started with the big picture. Go on. Above the medium, beyond
Yay.
the seven gates, residing at the core of the Inciposphere, is a place known
Oh,
as Sky.
Gaia!
Legend holds that Sky exists as a dormant crucible of unlimited
Gaia!
creative
I
potential.
had to make one
What
of
does
those,
this
that
mean, you
fucking
ask?
thing, and put it
I'm
on the
afraid my
goddamn.
lips are sealed about that, dear.
I still have the red pole. It doesn't exist
Where
as
a
that
realm of
anymore.
such
I snapped
profound
it in half.
importance is concerned, forces of light will forever be charged.
It's
with
so
its
heavy. I made it out of
defense,
clay.
while
It was
forces
like
of
the worst
darkness will
idea
just
ever.
as persistently covet its destruction.
It's not small, that's fucking for
And
sure.
as it so happens, the center of this
For a
realm
first
whose
time
fate
thing,
is in
though.
question, these very forces duel on a stage stuck in eternal stalemate. Yes, they have dueled in this manner forever. That is, until you showed up.
Me?
Yes, you, John. Before your mishap with my ashes, you may recall the sprite's previous incarnation, which resulted from its kernel's hatching.
Colonel Sprite.
You see, this hatching occurs automatically in response to your arrival. The result is a pair of kernels. One
One
dark,
goes-
one light.
One goes to
each
Durst,
carrying the information they were prototyping
and one goes to
before the hatch.
CrossFit.
One goes down to a kingdom entrenched in darkness, the other up to a kingdom basking in light. Each comes to rest in an orb
Durst
atop a
and
spire, of which there are three
It
others
also,
in kind.
the fucking
The
Colonel
four
Sprite also
spires are
affects what
situated
they
above
look
a
like,
throne,
the enemies.
And these two thrones preside over the two respective sovereign powers. And once the kernels are situated, this is when the game is afoot. The true war begins. Light versus dark, good versus evil. This is a war that the forces of light are always destined to lose without exception.
Quest of futility then.
Wow, really? Then what's the point?
That remains for you to find out, dear. For you see, the journey you are about to take is the ultimate riddle.
Whoa!
For now, your objective is to proceed
Okay.
towards Skya and pass through the first gate situated directly above your house. Not even terribly far. The gates will become progressively more difficult to reach, so you'd better be prepared to sharpen your adventuring skills.
How am I supposed to get up there?
You build!
Forward arrow.
Okay, so I think I get it now. So I guess the battle against good and evil is sort of irrelevant. Well, I don't know, that all sounds kind of weird, but in any case, we build up the house to get to these gates, and then I can save my dad.
Yes, John.
And then after
Nana
that,
Sprite's the
we
best
solve this
fucking
ultimate riddle
guide.
thing and save the Earth from destruction.
Oh no, I'm afraid not.
Forward arrow?
Your planet is done for, dear. There is nothing you can do about that.
Oh.
Your purpose is so much more important than saving that silly old planet, though.
And that is?
Yes, I will have to agree with the float hag about that.
The float hag about that.
John, you are such a good boy. I know you will succeed.
Thanks, Nana.
You are a good boy, and good boys deserve treats.
Creepy.
I'm going to go bake you some cookies.
The hag mentioned cookies. Pursue her.
Pursue her.
God damn it!
The
That's
Batter
just what you
Witch.
need. More baked goods.
John,
Fucking
do not
Batter Witch.
say no to cookies. I command you to get them.
You totally abjure the hell out of that idea. You're so busy abjuring, you don't even notice Rose has been trying to pester you the whole time. You give John a swift drubbing in the noggin, but he is undeterred. That is some fit he is throwing. Perhaps you will take this spare moment to contemplate the Nana Sprite's strange tale. It also behooves you to record your thoughts on these developments in your game facts workthrough
Time for the
journal.
walkthrough
It
again.
can be hard finding time to update it. In fact, you're not even sure when you found the time to write what's already there. Oh, is that so, Jaspers? And who do you think you're looking at with that smug grin? The last thing you need is sass
The
from a
fact that
dead
the mother
cat.
had it
It's pretty
stuffed
much all
and
his
put in a
fault you're
little
this mess
suit
in
and
the
then gave it
first
to a
place,
funeral is
so he can just
insane.
button it.
John, cookies. Now.
Building a whole mausoleum
refuse
for it.
outright.
Yeah, for her daughter's
This
pet cat that
impudence
died.
is insufferable. Go get the cookies.
Well, when you put it so politely, how can John decline?
John, you are stupid.
You really need to work on your manners.
Stupid, stupid, dumb.
That's not a command.
Well, he has a middle finger.
It's nothing.
Yeah.
It's stupid. You're stupid.
For the last time, I command you to get the cookies, boy.
It's just not going to happen, buddy. Years in the future, but not really
Andy.
enough to write home
Yeah.
about. An agitated finger slips mid-keystroke.
Beans!
Mustard.
Start.
I mustard your question.
The long and short. The medium too. I may have been a bit hasty
Jesus.
in advising you not to bother
What?
with the prototyping process.
It's a lot of
If I
words.
spared you any detail,
Yeah.
it was only to
Yeah,
optimize
this
your
is gonna
chances of
take a while
survival.
again.
And if you find yourself
take it.
It's a lot of
regretting the
words. Too
absence
bad
of
I
certain
ain't reading them.
instructions which,
I mean, I'm
if
listening
followed,
to
may
it.
have resulted in your demise,
Exactly.
then I guess that makes two of us. Otherwise, you're welcome. But the fact appears to be that prototyping the kernel sprite before making your getaway may offer the only opportunity to exercise control over your new environment, a place known as the medium.
I love that you say this. Read this
Also,
now.
if
You,
prototyped
at
with
this
one
point, you've
or
probably
two
already
sufficiently, albeit
fucking
loosely, humanoid and/or
prototyped your kernel,
sentient
like
elements,
loaded your kernel
living
sprite.
or otherwise. It offers the chance to have all of this explained to you by an apparitional guide through whatever sort of cryptic, sketchy doublespeak your choice of prototyping elements engenders. In lieu of this, you may be forced to settle for my clear, thorough explanations and assiduous dissection of raw data. Again, don't mention it.
I think hers is one of the voice actors.
If
that
you have
changes
made it to
as
the
it goes
medium
at some
with
point.
an unmolested vanilla sprite,
There's a couple
well,
that are
I've already covered the bad news about this missed opportunity. And I will go into this further
unmolested
soon.
vanilla sprite.
Though, to what extent this is
Those were
actually
words
bad
just said.
news, I'm not sure. I know only the result of my co-player's current configuration, wherein the sprite was prototyped once before departure and once after. Which brings us to the good news, which is that you can still prototype after your departure, and salvage the massively rewarding experience of haggling with an
I don't know what
exposition
Dale
slinging
Pepper does.
phantom guide. So long as you avoid prototyping with terribly inert items, such as a brass door knocker in your father's pornography collection. Actually, that might be interesting. If you're struck by the spirit of such
They always
experimentation,
exist.
please don't hesitate to contact me about it. So yes, you can enhance your sprite in this way, but doing so after your departure will no longer induce this effect on the medium I alluded to. That can only be accomplished with one or more pre-departure prototypings. In fact, we can extrapolate that there are only so many ways to prototype a sprite. Tiers of prototyping in relation to departure. Both before, one after, both after, only one, either before or after, none. Those occurring before will affect the medium through the kernel's hatching process, and your guide, i.e. the sprite. Those occurring after will only affect the sprite. The effects this process has on the medium, or more globally, the insifosphere,
This person sounds like Velma
still
from the
baked
Scooby-Doo movie.
They have to do with flavoring the forces
That's the
that you will
energy they're
struggle
trying to
against,
give.
and generally, all forces at odds with each other in this realm.
I don't know who voices them.
It has given
I
me
just
some
know that
insight
they
into the
stopped
nature of
it
the game, which, again, I derive through extrapolation. We appear to be engaging in an instance of a dimension with a highly flexible set parameters, and a series of objects surrounding an equally flexible mythological framework.
If
This framework
motive,
seems to begin
how much
as
of
a
this
sort
do you
blank
actually
canvas
understand?
and evolves with the player's actions, and likely further evolves with
Like,
the addition
Not a
of
lot.
more host client connections, and thus
vocab-wise.
co-prototype kernels. I
I
regret to say
understand
I
some of
can't be
it.
much more specific than that without loosely
I mean, some of
Come on,
it's
this
just
is a good
words.
learning
There are plenty of
experience.
questions that have occurred to me, however.
No, because I
Questions
don't need
concerning the
English
kernel
anymore.
sprite, which I've raised implicitly
Fair
already,
enough.
such as what is the effect of an unprototyped kernel in the medium, or a doubly prototyped kernel.
I feel
for
like
that
you
matter.
still need English
And
pretty much
even
living
more
anywhere.
salient questions about this dimension itself.
Yeah.
Do all players worldwide make it to this dimension if they successfully complete their departure?
I mean, it's
Or
a
is
universal
unique
language, but you
blank
only need your
instance
main
of the
language in
dimension
your
created
country.
for each new player?
Yeah.
I have no evidence.
Unless you
but
plan on
instinct
working
tells
or
me it
traveling
is closer
abroad,
to the latter
you don't really
situation.
need English.
There is no
like
indication of
Japanese.
any other players present in this realm. Alterations in the realm seem singularly centered
Well, that's
on
'cause
the
you're a
actions
weeb.
of my co-player and myself.
Yeah, but it's not even just the weeb part of
If I
it.
had to
I
stake
want to go to
anything on
Japan
it,
just
I would
because
guess
Japan is
every separate
fucking
client
beautiful.
repair activates its own fresh
Like, I want to go there.
I would like to
Nothing to,
visit it.
like nothing to do with the anime or anything. I just want to go there because I respect the hell out of a lot of shit they do, and there's some beautiful shit there.
Players most naturally.
Too bad they
server
fucking
and
hate
the client.
tourists and visitors.
But to remit
They
that,
hate
my
tourists and
co-player
visitors
and I
that
have
come and
slipped out
act
of
like
the obvious
idiots.
tandem arrangement. And the only logical course of action
You
to
have. You
continue
should
playing
research
is
before
to
you
string
go
a
because
daisy
there's
chain of
certain things
server
you're not
client
allowed to
connections
do,
together until
or
presumably
just like
the chain is
society
complete.
wise.
Theoretically, we could complete this chain with only one
The
other
problem
player.
is that a lot of like
You mean I'm
the
not
server
allowed
to
to?
my client, and
It's
the
not.
client
You
to
mean
my
it's
server.
not socially acceptable to walk around with my body pillow?
I mean, I don't know about that, but you're not allowed. You're not supposed to talk on the trains. You're not supposed to. There's lots of little things. Even if you're talking to them in like broken Japanese, they prefer you trying to do that than just screaming English at them. There's a bunch of little things you learn from it after a while from all the people that go. But the talking on the train thing, that will really get you hated.
But that's not just a Japanese thing. In most countries, you are gonna get hated if you talk on the train.
You don't get hated here if you talk on the train or bus. You can be as loud as you want. You shouldn't, but you can. Nobody's gonna really do anything. Except the one time the bus driver took that fucking turn so fast and almost flipped that fucking stroller. That was nuts. It was like me and 2 other people managed to jump forward fast enough to catch it before it fucking hit the ground, and somebody else grabbed the woman holding it. Because the bus driver took the turn so fast that the fucking crib would have gone fucking just completely over.
At that point, you just start yelling and be like, "Hey, this is your first fucking day driving?"
They're just like, dude, you're cool, you're a little late. Don't kill people on the bus, please.
Current co-player's server, assuming he can recover it.
Oh, I'm
The
totally a
strange
weeb,
thing is,
though.
though,
But
in our
I would
instance of
rather,
this
I'd like to go there
dimension,
for non-weeb reasons.
Now 3. Does this mean we are
I'll start
destined
saving for it
to have
next
a 4-player chain? How could the game
I had to use the
know
money
such
for
a thing?
fucking phone.
Perhaps it does. And if this proves to be the case, I trust I will be sufficiently numb to the realization.
I'm like, my mom's money's being sent by PayPal. I'm like, Mom, what do you want me to do with it? She's like, I'll just use it to buy something. I'm like, I guess, okay. It's just used in my PayPal forever then.
Original purpose with it was.
My
I had
PayPal
chances
doesn't
to
exist.
test
It's
some
not a
information
thing.
I obtained on good authority during the prototyping phases, but it completely slipped my mind. Instead, the game's catacombs securing the dark, twisting paths to necromancy were blundered into rather on accident. But perhaps you don't need to know any of this. Rethink organization? Lead may be waist deep in logoriac sludge. Trim down. Blah.
I go to the doctor.
Months in the past, but not many.
Cthulhu!
Fluffy Cthulhu.
Garden gymnastic.
Hi, happy birthday, Rose.
Hello, and thanks.
Did you get John's present yet?
I just opened it this very moment. What a stunning coincidence you would ask about it now. I am stunned.
Yeah, I know. What do you make with it?
And who said it was something from which something else could be made?
Well, John did tell me what it was, duh.
I suppose I'll take a stab at learning the craft. It's the least I can do in response to the subtle dig concealed in his gesture. He often tells me I need a new hobby when I make perfectly reasonable analytical remarks.
Woman, you talk like you have 30 degrees and you want to show it.
You see, not everyone always means the opposite of what they say the way you and Dave always do.
Maybe.
That feels
birthday
more
in
like
months,
someone who
isn't it?
tried to get 30 degrees and failed and wants to show it.
Working on it
Yeah.
for years.
Years? It's so hard to tell when you're joking. Or if you're even capable of it.
I just mailed it to him too, so it's sure to get there on time. Mail takes a while to get anywhere from here.
I'll probably just craft him something with strong sentimental value. That should burn him.
That should burn him.
I guess not. So, shall I expect a green package dropped to my house via airmail from whatever screwball cranny of the globe you're tucked into?
No. Sorry, but you are kind of hard to shop for. Besides, I have something for you today that I think you like a whole lot better than something inside a box.
Oh.
It's a tip.
This is already intriguing enough to compensate for the grave scarcity of lavish gifts parachuting from the sky. Please, go on.
Did you have a pet a long time ago that died?
Yes.
Okay, well, how did you feel about your cat? Did you love him a lot?
Okay, well. I didn't mention it was a cat. Or that it was male. Let's pretend I'm surprised and you're embarrassed and move on. To answer your question, I would describe my feelings towards the animal as lukewarm.
Okay, that's fine. It doesn't really matter, I think. Just, what if someone told you you could play a game that would bring him back to life?
If someone told me that, I would regard the remark with a great deal of skepticism. If that someone was you, on the other hand, then I would have to ask preemptively, is that someone you?
Yes, that someone is me! I just thought you might find it interesting.
So, what is this game?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying it's all. I think you'll hear about it later, and maybe you can talk to John and Dave about it. They are
It's a
way
game
more
called
into all
Silly
that
Years
stuff
Old.
than I am.
I'll see what the word on the street is about it. In due time. For now, I should probably order a copy of Knitting for Assholes.
I think Rose is
It would be a
gonna
shame if I ran
turn
away
Jasper
from
into a
John's
sprite.
You capture log your katana. 2 + 1 + 2 + 1 + 2 + 1. equals 9 divided by 10 equals 9. And prepare to venture out into your apartment to retrieve your bro's copy of the game. But first, maybe, just maybe. Dude, that bird is long gone. It probably won't even last very long in this heat anyway. You don't even know what is up with all this sick heat. The sun threatens to set, but it won't step off. It's staring you down, like the big red eye of a hot needle skipping on a groove it's tracing round the earth. While lingering in mid-air, its heat seems to suspend time itself.
Yeah, there's a reason they're not. They can't
vinyl.
save the planet.
It's meant to rain this season, but there ain't been a drop in sight. Even a little drizzle would help.
I mean, it looks
might
like
help
a
to fizzle
certain
this
kind of
sizzle
rain.
A little bizzle. Set the record straight on this global turn tizzle. So don't change the dizzle, turn it up a little. I got a living room full of fine dime brizzles. Waiting on the pizzle, the dizzle and the shizzle. G's to the bizac, now ladies here we gizzo. When the pimp's in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot.
Drop it like it's hot.
Drop it like it's hot. English romantic poet, John Keats. Sorry, little dude, coming through. Gotta put you down for a little bit. You figure you've left him hanging long enough. Dave hastily enter the room with wild abandon. You barge in and see a familiar face. A friendly face. You stand in the living room. Your bro spends most of his days in here. At night he crashes on the futon over there. You don't see him anywhere though. There's the puppet chest he stores little Cal in when he takes him out on gigs. But when he's home, he usually leaves Cal on display somewhere. And with good reason, cause Cal is totally sweet. So sweet. Man. Dave is suggested to pity the fool. It is your brother's Mr. T puppet, which of course is kept in the apartment with a sense of profound humorous irony. But as usual with
Look
your
at that
bro's
ass on that
exploits,
puppet.
this
That's
is no
your Muppet.
ordinary irony, or anything close to a pedestrian
He's
tier
got a
1
bump
ironic
rump.
gesture,
You know how hard it was to
which
make
is
the
a meager
thing on
single step
one of those
removed
things
from
from
sincerity.
that fucking
This is like 10 levels of irony, removed from the original joke.
You had to stuff it
might
with
have been
so
funny
much
like
fucking
8 years ago to joke about Mr.
stuffing.
T when he was sort of lame, but that was the very thing that made him awesome and badass. And that his awesomeness was also the sort of a joke.
I think the dog.
But in
chewed
this
his nose
case,
off.
the joke is the joke, and that degree of irony in itself is
Oh,
also
there's
the
Game
joke,
Bros everywhere.
and so on. Only highly adept, satirical ninjas like you or your bro can appreciate stuff like this. It's cool taking stuff that other people think is funny, but you know really isn't, and making it funny again by adding a subtle strata of irony, which is utterly undetectable to the untrained eye. Also, for good measure, Mr. T is wearing a leather thong and handcuffed to a pantsless Chuck Norris puppet. God, you can hope you can be as good as your bro at this someday. You'd never tell him that, though. It is suggested that Dave
Listen
finds
up
little
it.
Cow and give him fist bumps.
Look at them. They got
Cow's
nice
nowhere in
noses. and
sight.
lump
All you
rumps.
see is a bunch of your bro's weird nude puppets strewn around haphazardly. You guess these things are kinda cool. Sort of. It looks like your bro was playing. It's not like him to leave in the middle of some totally
That one just
intense
squished
gaming.
behind the fucking TV
It's not
cabinet.
like him to misplace Cow either. Man,
Why
you
are there
hope
so
the little
many of
guy's
them?
alright.
Because they're his puppets. Oh, little
Oh,
Cal.
there you are, dude. Didn't see you there.
I hate that
We
thing.
be chill today, Cal. Yeah, you better fucking believe we be chill. Cal is the
Why
man.
is that picture
Resist
censored?
the great urge to play your
What?
bro's Xbox. You fail to resist the urge. You start thrashing up
turn
stunts,
back a
something
bit.
uncanny brutal. On your quest and believe we be chill.
Oh,
And look at that.
oh, I think the arm's going somewhere it shouldn't.
Cal is the man.
Probably a puppet.
Resist the great
Oh, that
urge
reminds
to
me
play
of my
your
fucking
bro's
realistic
Xbox.
fucking
You
my
fail to
realistic
resist the
squirrel
urge.
puppet.
You start thrashing up stunts, something uncanny brutal.
I still love
On
that
your
thing. I
quest
think it's
for
amazing.
mad
It was so
snacks,
expensive.
yo, and
Things
get
that
this
make you
wave
go,
of food hunger under control.
A fox puppet.
Shit is
I'm
basically
not fox.
flying
It's a
off
squirrel
the
puppet.
hook.
It's fucking awesome.
It's like shit wants nothing to do
Like
with that
fucking
hook.
$80.
The hook is dead to that shit.
But
you
it's
get
like
stuck in some poorly
really,
modeled
it
3D
really looks like
fixture
a
or
squirrel.
something. Like a railing or a piece of wall. You'll have to reset. Fuck this shit. Oh man, you almost forgot. Gotta give the Seaman some props. Bump.
Boom.
Your bro has so much sweet gear, it's hard
This
to keep up
episode
with
is
it all
fucking brain
sometimes.
rot.
Here is
Look
his
at the
computer
fucking.
setup.
Did you see the
He's
other
usually got a lot
fucking
of stuff
picture censored?
Yes.
sometimes.
Yes.
Where?
Seaman some props. Bump.
Can you show again?
Your
Oh, that one.
What?
It censors the nose.
Bro has so
Why the
much sweet
nose?
gear, it's hard to keep up with it
I don't
all
know why the
sometimes.
nose.
Here is his
'Cause
computer
it's
setup. He's usually got a lot of stuff
'Cause it's
cooking here
phallic?
at any given
I don't know.
moment. Since he's not around, you might as well sneak a peep. Your bro's computer
Oh,
is
hell
password
no.
protected, of course, to protect all the
I like
incredible top
Bro.
secret shit
He's
he's
not
got
good
on
though.
the burners.
Him
Of course
and
you know what the
Mum did
password
the
is,
best they
and
could,
he
but
knows
they did not.
you know it, and you're both cool with that because the password is the most awesome thing it can be.
Pass.
You enter the password. On the desktop
Swag.
is a hodgepodge of unnamed folders to store
Complete
all the stuff
bullshit.
he's
New
working
folder,
on.
new folder, new
No
folder.
one
What
can
the
decipher
fuck?
his organization system but him. He also tends to use the application Complete Bullshit to keep up with the ludicrous amount of websites
Like we
and
watched
news
something on
feeds
The
he
Onion
monitors
yesterday.
to stay
Oh
hip
my
to
god,
the
no.
scene.
We're gonna stop for 1 second. One thing you need to see. Where's my
Okay.
YouTube? Motive
We're gonna
knows
go
what
on
it
for a
is.
while.
No, we're just showing them the one.
The
Yeah.
Disney World.
No. The other one.
The You Are Fucked.
Yeah, that one.
It's a troubling time for humanity in more ways than one.
I
Which
love
is
this.
why my
I don't
team
know how
and
she
I
keeps
have
a
worked
straight face.
tirelessly over the past 3 years to study potential solutions to the many problems plaguing our society, our species, and our world. And unfortunately, our conclusion, essentially, is that you're fucked. Just absolutely rammed. Politically,
She had to
environmentally,
agree to do this.
personally,
What?
there's really no facet of your life
She
where you
agreed
aren't
to do
I
completely
know,
and
but I don't
totally
know how she kept
goddamn
a straight
boned.
face for some of
Like
this.
6 Ways to Sunday. And the reason we know this is because of the data. We used an advanced regression model to find that you are either totally, entirely, or marginally fucked. Any other non-fucked scenario is statistically insignificant. Taken as a whole, our findings suggest that at the end of the day, there is nothing you can do to avoid being fully and devastatingly dicked over. Ironically, the more you struggle against it, the more fucked you are, which is why our recommendation now is that you just bend over and take it. But if I could offer one glimmer of hope, it's this. Even though you and everyone you love are all thoroughly and utterly fisted, it will all be over soon.
Like, I don't know how she kept a straight face through half of that.
If only this was satire.
Did you hear the Onion bought fucking Alex Jones's thing? Infowars?
Really?
Yeah, the Onion and the parents of the kids that he was spreading misinformation about that died and getting their graves and stuff done to them. So he, like, yeah, it was all bought out by the Onion. Bought it all. They own Infowars. They own everything. They said they're gonna turn it into a stupid website with a bunch of bullshit on it. It's just gonna be the Onion extended edition, basically.
This is complete bullshit.
What? Motive, this
bro
is
keeps
you!
up with your projects in his aggregator,
What?
just like you keep
Your
up
fucking
with
amount of
his.
tags. I
He's
don't
tuned
understand
into your
it.
various blogs, and of course, Sweet Bro and Hella
What are you
Jet.
talking about?
You
Look how many
navigate to the
tags
latest
there are.
comic in one of the
Tabs
many
there are. That's
bullshit
you.
feeds.
Oh,
Another
Blush
one of your
Rump,
bros
Puppet
many
Cam, free
ironic
tour.
there's less
websites.
now.
The difference here is that
Okay,
he
we're
writes
just gonna
them
pause
down.
for a second. Marionette, Bunraku, Blush Foam, Felt Marotet, Senor Wences, Chin Face, and Finger Puppet. So people were making these and putting vibrators in the noses.
Why?
Thousands
I don't know,
of
'cause
What's
they
wrong
know-
with people?
I don't know. Just don't.
No wonder everybody hates this fandom. Jesus.
And it's awfully
The
hard to
fandom's
resist
weird.
So stuff
taking a firm
exists and
squeeze
you
from the
can
plump
make,
udder of that cash cow.
All I know is it
So
would have
we
been
never
so
to get
annoying.
creative again, for
Messed around
fuck's
on his
sake.
computer long enough.
I mean,
Better get
I
a
thought it was
move
just
on before
funny.
it's too late
I'm being
for good.
honest.
Or worse yet, your
The
bro
fact that it
catches you.
happens, Dave's just
But my God.
traumatized.
The rumps.
The rumps.
They're transfixing. You know this is ironic and all.
I
and
just
your bro
remember
reaches
sewing the plushie
echelons
being like,
of
this is
irony
fucking
that
great.
You could only dream of daring to fathom.
I didn't
But on
put the
rare
thing in it though.
occasions when
That
your
seemed
guard
like
is
something that
down,
would be way too
It all
messy.
just seems a tad unsettling to you.
Cal! Fuck him, I hate him.
Oh,
That thing's staring into your fucking soul.
Hey. Hey there, Cal. You are sort of starting to flip the fuck out. Without losing your cool, of course.
Look at what
To
I
ease
said.
your
Losing
nerves,
your
you get
cool.
Egbert on the line again to give him the lowdown on your progress. You feel it's important to keep the wires hot.
The fuck did you say?
But he's not answering. You wonder what that guy is up to.
Oh my god! That's so many tabs! Why?
Hey, what
There's
is
no
up?
way that
What
that's
happened
not
with the
good for your
monster that's
computer. That is
totally
way too many
definitely in your room?
tabs.
Did you kill it?
What is it gonna
My
do to my
sorry,
computer?
1,
Anyway,
2,
things are
3,
cool
4,
here.
5, 6,
Totally
7,
cool.
8, 9, 10,
Mm,
11, 12,
awesome,
13,
no
14,
problem
15,
with them,
16,
right?
17, 18,
Just
19, 20,
really,
21, 22, 23,
really
24, 25, 26,
awesome.
27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32,
like
33,
Rose is
34,
finally
35,
logged in
36,
again.
37, 38,
Didn't John
39,
say her
40,
house was
41,
burning
42,
down?
43, 44,
You wonder if
45,
she's on
56,
fire yet.
47,
What?
48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. You have a problem.
And here we have a conversation that we have already heard before.
Why do you need to have so many tabs open?
I never, like, at most I get, like,
videos.
at most I have, like, 3 tabs. You know, there's such a thing as
John.
watch later.
What are you doing? Snap out of
Not
it.
figuring that out.
Why
You ought to
take
discuss what your
watch
grandmother
later?
told you. Don't you think? Oh, fine. Enjoy your
Or just
stupor.
bookmark it.
I'll go about my business elsewhere.
Bookmarks get fucking pile up too fast.
John, whenever you read this, you should know I put the shale you collected to use and finally deployed the punch Designix.
Punch Designix!
It is in your study. I can only drop it though. You'll have to be the one to mess around with it and see what it does. When you're finished with your weird history annex, maybe you could give it a try. I'm updating my
All I'm
walkthrough.
gonna say is this one right here is freaking me out. Is it wearing a mask?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it would help to know what it does. Also, I should probably warn you that your house and yard are completely infested with monsters now. Try to be careful.
So I see. Stupid lousy amps. They're mucking up all my cool stuff.
Oh, there you are.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I'm not sure what came over me there. I was acting really crazy for some reason, but my head feels like it's clearing up. I think I'm alright now.
You are getting way better at this sort of thing. John, confront your pogo ride and prepare yourself for Nana. Thank God your sanity is
said in a
returned
weird
so that you
way.
can entertain extremely rational, coherent thoughts like this one. You examine the pogo ride from your
Maybe
bathroom
that's what
window.
the weird
You do not
tail's
like what you
for.
see. Those sons of bitches! No one risks painful injury on your green slime ghost pogo ride. No one but you.
The user can damage things. at
Rose,
least.
my piano!
Sorry. No nuance to these controls at all. I was hoping to bludgeon the imp without letting
I'm
go of
curious
it.
if that game
Guess I
actually
can't
gives
really
you
do
both
that.
sides of it. So you can do the
Broken
loop.
piano isn't the end of the world, though.
I guess you're right.
You'll need to pick up the spoils in person. I can't interact with the grist.
So, that means I have to go out the back door?
Yes. Is there a problem?
Well, it may sound dumb, but I was hoping to avoid Nana and her spooky ghost cookies.
You're right. That does sound dumb.
Can you see her in the kitchen?
Yeah,
I mean, what's she doing? Is she baking?
you could say that.
Are you sure you can't get that grist up to me somehow?
Maybe.
Maybe Rose should use the pogo ride to fling the grist through the window. Doesn't look like that grist is going anywhere. You just never know with these gaming abstractions.
I mean, that worked.
There you go. Now why don't you check out the Designix? You can do that while I get to work.
On what?
Piano, level up for slaying the imp. The piano, in its valiant effort, has unfortunately been slain. But if it hadn't, it would have raked in so many boon dollars, you have no idea. So many.
Nana said to build. So that's what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, okay.
But this sure is gonna take a lot of grist. Looks like you're gonna be busy, John.
Ah! Well, what are you building?
Stairs.
Safest
They are
stairs ever.
fairly expensive, actually.
Oh man, I could have warned you about the stairs.
I'll try recouping some of the grist
Warned you about
from
the stairs,
catwalk
bro.
earlier.
It keeps happening.
Ah, good. Looks like I can get a refund for earlier allocations.
I told you, Rose. I told you about the stairs.
Okay. Consider me fully briefed on the matter of stairs. Now, if you don't mind, it's hard enough to concentrate on this without immersing ourselves in
She's
strident
sitting on the
debates of wider.
Did you know he thinks puppets are cool? He's so dumb.
Does he?
Okay. You obviously don't have enough grist
I feel like
yet
that
for
platform was
something
more
that ambitious.
was larger than you
But
needed.
You can get started with something of a foundation for upward construction,
Perhaps.
at least.
You should have just
John,
made a
how
staircase
about you check
that
the
went back
cabinet
up
for
the other way and then
imps
another
or
one up
other
the other way. I don't know how much
useful
support it
items?
needs. I don't think it needed any.
No
That's a lot
imps
of
in here,
fucking
just a
Barbasol.
lot of shaving cream. Dads love shaving. It's basically all they do. When they're not baking, that is. You capture log 2 cans of shaving cream, just in case. You never know when you'll need to bust out hilarious shaving cream Santa beard to ratchet up your prankster's gambit. Your telescope goes flying out the window. It is suggested that you ride the pogo ride. It's a little cramped in here for any sort of proper reckless pogoing. You just grab it and hang on to it until the right moment presents itself. The towel floats back down onto the rack.
That was
The
convenient.
circle of stupidity is now complete.
Holy fuck.
That's a lot of
Just
cookies.
a couple cookies. Oh, Nana ain't giving no fucks about that.
Nana's like,
It looks
the
like
imps are not
have
allowed to
taken a
do that.
shining to the crook struder. Crooksite and black goo. Everywhere. But it is suggested that John rides the Slimer pogo and one-ups that imp. Well, okay, it's not a Slimer pogo, but you mount it anyway and brandish your deadly armaments. Now, ride your steed to victory! Well, this is incredibly dangerous! Okay, let's see how they like the old double-barrel leather blood. Oops! Oh shit!
Mr. John, respectfully asks that you please stand up.
Don't move, or the pogo gets it!
Now, sir, boy,
God.
flee from this world.
No, not the pogo. Woo.
He's just climbing the wall now.
Massive scant, dude! The refrigerator skyrockets up the ladder to a new rung. 5-star General Electric, and earns 285 boon dollars. Things are really looking up for this feisty appliance.
Flashing lights,
Well
indeed.
done, John. Polite congratulations.
For some reason, you feel a sense of positive reinforcement. Wherever that feeling is coming from, it sure is a welcome change
The
from your
mayor!
erratic moods earlier.
Now, my civil fellow, I have a well-mannered question.
So many people like that little fucker.
I blocked the entrance to the study to give you some space to work with the designates.
The mayor.
John, Im's behind you. Should I take care of it? You trapped your PDA again, didn't you? Why did you have to pick up all that stupid shaving cream? So pointless.
Oh, another card.
John, might I bother you for a can opener?
Oh, look, it's the same book.
Oblivious to the commotion behind you, you suddenly find yourself pondering the whereabouts of a can opener. You think there is probably one in the kitchen, but the path is blocked by your refrigerator. John is
John is really thinking about the important stuff.
What the
Yeah,
hell
it's
is
the
that
dude
nincompoop doing?
typing on the thing.
Years in the future, but let's not get totally carried away here. A studious eye darts about a page like a honeybee, gathering the nectar of wisdom.
Typical human. Please. Thank you. You are welcome. Good day. How do you do? Splendid. And you? Gratification. Further courtesy. Favor is mutually curried.
Fucking mayor.
Elixir known as tea. Absurd vestigial fourth digit is cantilevered. Everyone is polite.
Tiny Earl.
Co-player John assesses environment after transition to medium. Followed by Sprite, Sans Kernel, prototyped once pre-hatch. Completely useless in this form. Severed from suburban grid, house remains mysteriously powered. Convenience presumably facilitated by game, which perhaps deems navigating a powerless house to be a handicap less in keeping with Spirit of Game's principal statement of challenge. Internet connection remains stable as well. Will likely remain stable until the internet itself is compromised by some external threat. Something like, oh, let's say hackers.
I don't think
monsters,
hackers.
get grist, build onto the house. That's the game. Didn't know what the point of this was at the time. Floundering trial and error on exhibit. Unsuccessful attempt at Tier 2 prototype. Knowing what I know now, I might have avoided using a backbreaking vade-mecum correctable jokesters rife with antiquated lexicon and racist aphorisms. Either that, or I might have tried harder to succeed. Final screen capture before I lost my internet signal for a time. I don't know what happened thereafter, but when I returned, the car was nowhere to be found.
I wonder why.
The tow was in a state of disrepair. The mysteries. Will they ever cease?
Especially with the driveway
Strike
plateau
prototype
in
once more with
disrepair.
Yes. So I used a fucking little
John
clip
to
that you
some
put on stuff that's sticky to hold cables, and I put one in my drawer to hold my things to clean my glasses because I used those microfiber or whatever the fuck they are.
Inexplicably,
I just fold them and put it on so they're pressed against. They're just folded up nicely.
Contracted virus indigenous to realm. It should be noted he was kind of a weird guy anyway.
Kind of a weird guy.
Designates deployed. Still no clue what this does. At mercy of co-players' foolish prioritization tendencies. Grist payload from slain foe. Whether I deal the damage or the co-player does, yield is same. Though I have a significant advantage in battle, taking measures into my own hands deprives John of hand-to-hand combat experience, which ostensibly will become more critical later. Building. The point. Building upward. The point sharpened and directed. Ah, steeds, steeds, what steeds? Has the whirlwind a home in your manes? Is there a sensitive ear, alert as a flame in your every fiber? Hearing the familiar song from above, all in one accord you strain your bronze chests and hooves barely touching the ground.
Andrew Hussey's the type of person who, when somebody said, you know, you should probably focus and not treat your people like they're idiots and tell them everything, was like, nah, my viewers are dumb.
I have no idea what the fuck.
When you're right.
Me who is wrong? No, it must be
Another
my
one of
viewers.
these things. Really, Egbert family. Really. A view of his kidnapped father's room. I can't see in here for some reason. Perhaps this is because John himself has never entered the room. It is possible that I can see only, in a sense, what John can see, or has seen already. I have not found the time to discuss this with him yet. If he enters the room, the question may answer itself.
Why are we multiplying chimneys on the house?
Oh, I know what. I remember.
Ah, she's building a platform.
Ladders seem to be a bit cheaper than stairs.
Fellow John, It appears we have reached an impasse.
Yes, it seems so.
The opener dilemma remains unsettled, most unfortunately.
It is unfortunate, I guess. What are we talking about again?
But it has been a pleasure nonetheless.
Thanks for the courtesy. It's not really necessary, but thanks anyway.
Oh, but thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so very, very much, dear favorable small primate. I shall take my leave now, John. Until next time.
Laughing or crying?
He's
Where
crying.
did all this sweet loot come from? And why is there suddenly a crumpled hat on your head? Feeling especially economical with your behaviour suddenly, you scoop up all the grist in the room and turn your attention to the punch designics all in one fell swoop.
Thing's amazing.
The device features a countertop station designed with a keyboard setup, not unlike an old-fashioned computer. There is a blinking red light and a diagram etched into a panel.
Okay,
Turn tech
wait.
godhead.
Hold on. Why am I getting the stupid game for you? You're the one who should be wrist deep in puppet ass.
What is the specific problem?
The problem is, I'm up to my goddamn neck in fucking puppet dong.
You know you like the mannequin dick. Accept it.
I'm enrobed in chasing
What the fuck is going on
God's
right now?
fucking damn puppet pelvis. An obscenely long,
It makes
coarse
sense
Kermit
later.
cock is being dragged across my anguished face.
Let's put this into perspective. You put up with the puppet prostate because you love it.
Okay, this is taking a
Also,
really hard
coarse
fucking
is a good
left.
word.
You don't seem to harbor any sympathy for the fact that I've burrowed fuck deep into lively, fluffy.
No,
mucky
he's literally buried in it.
I'm whirling in the terrible cyclone.
He's
at the
describing it in a
epicenter of
stupid
the
way.
international holocaust of
Stream
twitching
volume
foam
down a little
noses.
bit.
It's like a fucking
Okay.
apocalypse of perky proboscis in here. It's like the proboscalypse, I guess.
Are you going to start rapping about this?
What? No. No, listen.
Prong of flesh bereft of home. Found solace twixt a cleft of foam.
No. Oh, Jesus.
Of apocalypse, your thoughts eclipse a painted pair of parted lips that dare through kiss to stir the air that teases tufts of orange hair. And though faces flush in lovers' fits, hands snug and plush as gloves befit.
Oh, Dickinson. If you can shut your perfumey trap for half a second, this is serious. I'm just saying, if I see one more soft, bulbous bottom being like kinda jutting out and impudent or whatever, I'm gonna fly off the handle. I'm gonna do some sort of acrobatic fucking pirouette off the handle and win a medal or some shit.
Then let's hope there will be a squishy derriere somewhere below the handle to break your fall.
You flip over the top card containing
Does
your
not
logo
take it
card.
seriously.
Anytime you capture log something, a new
Yeah.
code appears on the back of the card.
Yay, we're back to normal
Always
story.
wondered what that code was for. Damn, these things are hard to read. But then, you never really found any reason to decipher them. Until now, perhaps. Looks like the cards from your Strife deck have codes too. You enter the code DQMMJLEK into the keyboard. At least you think that's what the code is. The red light switches off. A green light begins blinking. In the interest of due diligence, you enter the other code and repeat the process with that card too. Both cards have now been punched with different hole patterns. John is suggested to attempt to retrieve the pogo ride from the card. Oh, well, that should just be a simple matter of... Uh-oh. It looks like it's trapped now. You don't see how you can access the item anymore. Or store a new item there for that matter. These cards are pretty much useless now, and the items they contain are toast. But maybe all is not lost. Recalling from your experience with the pre-punched card, you may be able to use the cards to replicate the items in question. Assuming you got the codes right, that is. Not quite through with your cowboy empiricism yet, you mash at the keyboard to generate a random code. You enter DSK GHSDK. The Designic stops you after 8 characters, which appears to be the maximum length for a code. The green light goes on, signaling its readiness for a card. You figure you might as well burn the shaving cream, since, you know, the product is not exactly at a premium in your household. You also figure you might as well merge the two cans into one card. You're a little sad that your dad isn't around for this. You have a feeling he would get a real kick out of the idea of duplicating more shaving cream. You punch the card with a pattern that is in no way related to the code for the item it contains. This should make for an interesting experiment. Mad science is a lot of fun. Unfortunately, you just burned out another card in the process. Your deck is really dwindling now. Maybe you should have thought this through a little better. On the plus side, you freed up your PDA, which is overflowing with the pent-up chatter of anxious pesterers.
Fucking imp's just looking through the window. Oh no. Coming.
Holy shit!
That's the bath tube.
Is
Puppets. Awesome. That's really all there is to say on that.
John, I'm about to throw a bathtub through your wall. Watch out.
Wow, that was so totally unnecessary.
I made a shortcut upstairs. I thought it would be a good idea to get up there and try the cards as soon as possible. Also, you weren't being terribly responsive.
You mean the stairs? Man, look at those shitty stairs.
Those stairs are like
so
a foot
narrow.
wide.
Climb those?
Yeah.
They're perfectly navigable. I'm saving on grist for now. If you keep slaying foes, collecting grist, and expanding the cash limit, we may not need to be so economical with our resources in the future.
So why didn't you just build a way up through that hole in my dad's room?
Have you ever been in there?
No.
Exactly.
Huh?
I'd rather not get sidetracked. I'm more interested in further exploring the mechanics of the game and watching you discover what sort of outlandish Harlequin decor your father keeps in his room.
Oh, come on, what's the big deal? I'll just climb up and go right through.
Will you?
Yeah, why not?
Are you saying you've never wondered what's in there? Or why it's been kept a secret from you?
I mean, yeah,
Then trust me, you won't be going right on through.
Wait, are you saying there's something, like, troubling in there?
I don't know.
What do you mean? What do you see in there?
I can't see in there.
Oh,
But I don't have a very good feeling about it.
whatever. I think I can handle a few more stupid clown paintings.
Rose decides to move the punched cards up to John's room along with some crooksite dowels. You swoop up the bountiful supply of grist generated by your co-player's recent exploits. From now on, it will probably go without saying that you'll nab any grist lying around without making a big fuss over it. You check out the busted safe.
He wanted to
Made
stop
a
having to
noble
write them getting the
sacrifice in
grist.
battle. Some of your father's odds and ends have spilled out, including some old newspaper clippings and 2 rather hefty tomes. It's a fair bet that these books comprised at least half the weight of the safe. You examine the family tome of humor. It's another copy of Colonel Sassacre's
Hey, another card on the ground.
of magical frivolity and practical japery.
We
This
saw that
book's
before.
Really old, perhaps an original printing. Could it be the same one involved with your grandmother's unfortunate accident on that fateful day? Dad would never speak a word about it, but maybe Nana wouldn't be so tight-lipped. You give it a cursory perusal. It appears to be similar to your reprinting, listing all the japes and chicanery you have come to know
Chicanery.
and love. You capture log it, thinking you may give it a closer look later. You take a look at the other book. You're sure Dad thought this was a scintillating read, but it looks pretty boring to you. Maybe you'll crack into it someday.
Shaving
when you're old enough
almanac.
to shave.
Almanac?
Everything in this safe was obviously very important to your father. You wonder why he
Fatherly
kept it
Jen's
locked away from
shaving
you.
almanac.
Yeah.
Some things about him you'll never understand. It seems he has been collecting scraps from the news over the years. These articles go back decades.
Son, if you are reading this, it means you are now strong enough to lift this safe. You are now a man. As such, you are entitled to what is inside. I know you will take this responsibility seriously. I am so proud of you.
You guess this is the combination to the safe. This is completely useless. You guess these are all zeros. Or are they capital O's? Zeros would probably make more sense for an empty card, you think?
Infinite money glitch!
Wait, John, before you punch that. Oh.
Oh.
I was about to say, if you first took note of the code, then removed the card from the card, you could have punched the blank one. You would only have burned one card instead of two.
Oh yeah, you're right. Damn it.
John, throw your hat down in disgust. John, capture log, punched capture log card. Sweet catch.
Sweet catch.
What? The 2 card Siladex. Inventory of dumbasses. John, level up. Colonel Sassacre, level up for slaying the imp. The Colonel soars to the new heights on his echelon, reaching the new rung. One-man julep vacuum. And pockets.
There's like one point in this where it dares you to press the click on the fucking screen like 1,000 times, and I remember doing it.
Colonel. Bathtub, level up for slaying the imp. The bathtub surges heroically and surpasses the rung, Archimedes' aqua cradle, proceeding directly to the vaunted rung, Taft Jammer. The tub makes off with a cool 490 boon dollars. The tub's basing capacity remains unaffected. Safe, level up for slaying the imp. The safe was slain in battle. A
In
great
Viking
flaming
funeral.
Empire carries off to Valhalla. John,
Valhalla?
make your way up those stairs post haste. You're not sure. They look pretty precarious to you. But you've been assured that the stairs are perfectly navigable.
Lad scramble!
Lousy goddamn stupid stairs!
Literally, like, ooh, it's...
The big one.
Yeah.
You wander over to the place where your bro keeps his sweet turntable gear. Man, that setup is sweet. You feel pangs of jealousy whenever you walk by it. Really cool jealousy, though. Like, the kind where instead of getting all worked up about it, you actually don't give a shit. One of your brother's rad and extremely expensive ninja swords is missing, though. You know this drill all too well.
And that's why it's the cool kind of jealousy.
Dave, perhaps you should take that expensive ninja sword. What sword? You approach the exit. There's something on the door that you haven't seen before. Looks like one of your bros.
Oh fuck, I remember the thing on there.
What have I done?
Done.
Animal? Please start breathing. Oh god, please breathe. Haha, okay, make believe time's over. Oh god, 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 oh god. What will Nanny do to me if she finds out? No one can ever know. I have to hide the body, but where? Think, imagination. Ah, the one time I really need you.
Hello, Ralph. I want to play a game.
Ralph? Do you want to play a game?
I want to play a game.
I want to play a
game. I want to play a game. I want to play a game. I want to play a game.
I want to play a game.
Nope.
Okay, some of this stuff you know he's just leaving around to get under your skin. This is obviously another ploy and his
Doing it just to
relentless
fuck with
siege
them.
of one-upmanship to get your goat. The very same goat that you've been meaning to bleat like ironically, but that will still have to wait for a more appropriate time. You think he knows that deep down you feel like you're still not ironic enough to get stuff like this, and this is probably some weird gauntlet he's throwing down to see if you'll get it. But honestly, you think this material
I think
is
him and
just a
Rose
little
have it the
too
hardest.
ironic. You just don't need to see this shit right now. Heading into the kitchen, there seems
That's
to
a
be
lot of
no
fire
sign of bro in here either. Well, aside from the absurd quantity
Is that a
of
Buster
awesome
sword?
dangerous stuff he
Yeah.
has lying
Yeah, it
around.
is.
With an escalating sense of threat, you
Say
think it's
batarang
time
as
to
well.
shift
Yeah.
your katana 9 to your specibus. You figure it's better to free up the card anyway, since you might need to grab some of this stuff.
There's a fucking
Dave,
muffin in the...
set that blender to mix. You
What?
guess bro stuck some fake blood capsules in that puppet? Pretty gross. You spot one of your bro's many webcams nearby, recording the incident. It seems you may have just been an unwitting accessory to some sort of grisly puppet snuff film. You're not totally sure how you feel about that.
That's why he said his thing is basically abuse.
Dave, try to capture lock that Buster sword from behind the microwave. This might be the only thing in your whole apartment that's a bigger piece of shit than your own sword. You put it back behind the microwave where it belongs. Dave, set that blender to crush ice. It's just sort of bouncing around in there. You're making a bit of a mess now. Dave, hide the evidence in the microwave.
Oh.
See, like, his hobbies are cool and all, and you guess he's got to put his shit somewhere.
It's like he's been gaslit into thinking this is okay.
Burrito or something. This
Yeah.
kitchen is pretty much useless. You capture log all the fireworks. 5. The sink has to offer. You know these things are gonna come in handy. Why would they be in the sink if they weren't? Looks like one of them is still stuck inside the garbage disposal. You grab the shurikens. 5, and... Hey! Careful where you're putting that stuff, especially if you're looking to turn your Silodex into a powder keg full of sharp things. You put the box of fireworks. 3. Back into card 5 and prepare to start or card 3, apparently. That settles that. You take the nunchaku. 3. Once again, grabbing without thinking ahead. First, you capture log the box. 5, again.
Dude dodge.
While adeptly avoiding the shuriken trap, which you yourself set up only moments ago. You again round up all the fireworks. Time to regroup here. You grab each shuriken. 3, one at a time, knocking out those nunchaku. But no worries. You've got a plan. You take the nunchucks. 6. Everything seems to be in order now. It would have been badass to go with the authentic Japanese names for each weapon, but sometimes you've just got to compromise with this modus. You flip over your fetch modus and check out the bag. You're not really sure where it is you're keeping this thing.
E equals
Oh well,
2.
who cares? Oh, hell no. Not after all that trouble you went through to get that stuff situated. This is potentially a very dangerous button. First, you program your modus with a Scrabble Points hash function, adding it to the list. This might be a cool function to use, but it looks like you have to empty your Silodex to select it. You're just not going to do that yet. No way.
Even he's
check the
getting
box, detect collisions.
fucking sick of his own thing.
Okay.
It's waffle time again. Hello,
And
waffle.
just what is this guy so happy about? What's he looking
Waffle.
out there? You think if you see one more soft, bulbous bottom being like kind of jutting out and impudent or whatever, you are going to fly off the handle.
John, fly off. Dave, fly off the hand. Oh, wow. That Muppet is now noseless.
You take the
Back.
skateboard.
Welcome, you're back
Actually,
for the
no,
creepy
no, you don't.
shit.
A collision has been detected. You take the wheel ride 7. Man,
Wheel
your
ride.
inventory's nomenclature is getting lamer by the minute. Dave, capture log the unplugged power cord. You take the power cord. 5. Wait, no, not going to work. You take the battery pack. 8. Damn it! You take the battery pack. 9. Using the Y as a consonant. Your Silodex reluctantly accepts. It's a tactic notoriously employed by hash map noobs, but you just don't care about that now. Besides, it's not like your bro is around to see. Oh,
Like how he pops up without any arms.
Never stay mad at him. Anyway, you've got to get this way rude hunger under control. You figure you ought to scope out the fridge for some grub. This hunger is so ill-mannered, it would make a room full of snooty dowagers to commit mass suicide. Oh god, more shitty swords. Of course you knew these were in here.
Is that the
You're
other
not even
version of
sure
the
why
Buster
you
Sword?
looked.
The first
If you want
Tsurugi
to
from
keep
the
any
Advent
food
Children?
or beverages in this apartment, you've pretty
I
much
think
got
that
no
is first
choice but to
Tsurugi.
hide stuff away in your closet. The hell with it. You tried to take the entire jumble of unbelievably shitty swords and
Back
brace
to the
yourself for...
warming.
Looks like
The-
that works, actually.
Warming or whamming?
You capture log the jumble.
Still
of
here.
unbelievably shitty
The warning is still
swords.
here. The warning should be there because this
use
shit
the ice
splashes
maker.
all the.
It's still hot around here. You dispense several cherry bombs.
That's not supposed to come out of
Wait,
there.
who's that looking at you in the reflection? Where'd the little dude scamper off to this time? You go for the cherry bombs, 9 unsuccessfully. After mulling it over a bit, you take the red spherical salutes, 1. Blender, 2, is a pretty simple word, and you can already tell that's not going to work. Instead, you take the whirling blade picture, 4. That's really a much better name for it anyway, you think?
He's coping hardcore.
Yes.
You're still not sure what he's so happy about, or what he's looking at up there. While you're at it, you dump the contents of the blender, the whirling blade picture, into the disposal. But you suffer an unfortunate garbage disposal head jam. You notice something in the reflection. Something above you. It's the hatch to the crawl space above your apartment. Bro's always tucking away in there when he's busting out his rad
No,
stealth
purple.
stunts. He's so slick that dangling cord never even
Thank Jan.
jostles.
Thanks for following.
You just know he's being ironic with these
Oh.
weird mind games. There's no way anyone would be serious about aping those shitty movies.
Welcome
Dave,
to the
it is
stream.
suggested that you use the turntables
Welcome,
and cinder
welcome.
blocks to make a fort. It's a pretty sweet fort you just made, and I'm pretty sure your brother would agree. Under different circumstances, you might be high-fiving over it right now. But rather than get inside and take it for a spin, you really just need to use it to get up to that hatch. It is time to face your destiny. No going back now.
Perfect music for this.
Only person on the YouTube. You are indeed the only person on the YouTube right now. Does that matter?
Yeah, there was pretty much
Not
no way
really.
there wasn't going to be a bunch of puppets in there. We've heard this conversation already.
Fucking puppet ass.
Moving on. Dave,
That's what I meant by he was literally covered in them.
Bro.
No.
Now, bring Cal.
And we're making this happen. Strife!
Dave, be the other guy. You are now the other guy. John, take the dowels and sheets from bed and make a tent. Oh, this is so much fun. A huge waste of time.
How is it a tent? There's a massive thing in the middle. You can't really get under it.
You put the punch
Hey,
card
Mangjuan.
containing
It's been a
the
while.
Pokemon
How you
into the
doing?
slot and carve a totem from one of the crookside
Yeah.
dowels.
Hi.
You repeat the process using the card containing the code for the hammer,
Ah.
as well as the one with the random code you punched over the shaving cream card for the hell of it. You carve the respective totems for the cards. You do the same thing with the capture log card. Pretty bare bones looking totem.
I mean, it just
If
became
you
thinner.
ask you. You stow the totems in your Athenium. The alchemitor requires 1 unit of any type of grist to produce 1 card.
Shale.
You decide to use shale, since it seems less generally useful than the build grist, as of now. You make a whole bunch of them.
Whoa, did you make all these?
Yes.
Sweet, thanks! What did you do with all those blue wobbly vase things?
I brought the totems out to the alchemitor to test them. I'm taking some things into my own hands to save some time.
Okay.
You create a hammer at the expense of 2 units of build grist. You make a pogo ride too. -5 build, 1 shale. You use the totem carved with the random code. You create a rocket pack with some
What the
random
hell?
crap stuck inside of it. Looks like a cinder block, a violin, And a flower pot?
I guess if you got the codes for the other three, you could try and extract them.
Completely inoperable.
It'd be hard though.
Yeah, you figure you might as well put this piece of junk to use.
But Rose has a new weapon now.
Strategy.
Yeah.
First, you grab Harry Anderson's Wise Guy by Mike
What the
Cavey.
Sigma? Why do
Then
you
the
think
cards.
Sigma?
Then you eject your PDA. Then the book again to flush the cards into your deck. Nice going. John, turn on detect collisions. You flip your fetch modi.
Rose not.
Find no such option. This is idiotic.
An introduction. Who's this wise guy? Blood loss in the Big Easy. New Orleans, 1977. The close-up room at the Magic Castle was this mean little box that tended to fill up with so much smoke you'd swear someone was cremating a wet dog in there. In walks Anderson. There isn't much that gets liquor to pause its journey from the table to my lips, but I'll be the bastard love child of a listless octoroon if that kid wasn't the cat that swallowed the canary in a dapper little hat. It looked like he was testing the tensile strength of his suspenders to the damn near limit with a pair of cocky thumbs. I wasn't impressed. But I was a fool. So in my motion for another beverage, he'd already slipped into polite conversation at a table held down by some notoriously brusque regulars. He had them in no time flat. They were melting butter in his glass ramekins. Whatever tatty yarn he'd spun to win them over, I didn't catch a word of it. One of them laughed. I was angry. Envious? Maybe a little. Yeah, you bet I was. Anderson had one of those little wooden finger choppers that Mickey Hades used to sell, the kind where the blade could be removed easily and clearly shown. It was a very convincing little guillotine that did not look like a novelty store toy. Harry would get a guy to examine the chopper and then cut a cigarette in half. Then he held the guy's hand up and told this silly story. The story, of course, was artifice. A distraction for the guy and the audience while he worked his stuff with the chopper. Or it would become that once his famous chopper trick was perfected, vaulting him to fame, fortune, and the crowning position in the television judiciary. With what became his signature aplomb, Anderson was in moments of font of breast pocket gauze, profuse apology, and redoubling determination. It's really amazing how hard it is to find a bloody sausage-sized piece of a guy on the floor of a room that dark and smoky. Impossible, I think we all proved. Just as impossible as Blind Willie Buttermilk Stubbs was going to find it to work his trumpet tomorrow night without his twiddling fingers.
You never
They
really
cut a guy's
understood
fingers
what
off.
Caveney's relation to Anderson was, or why he wrote this book
Happens.
about him. His
You just say it
ambivalent
happens.
attitude towards your favorite magician in these anecdotes always struck you as a little weird. And to be honest, you tend not to read much of the text in the book. You mostly like to look at the diagrams for all of the cool
I mean, it's New Orleans in the 1970s.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Stuff happens
A
there.
hole in the ace.
Yeah,
People
a-hole
check that
trick.
pretty well now.
Here's a perfect example of how Harry could ruin several decks of cards, waste everyone's valuable time, and have you love him for it. He was good at that.
You just have to
One day he
make little
noisily emptied
markings.
his suit jacket
won't
pocket into
notice.
the hood of his car in search of change for the meter. A clunky metal thing slid from the pile and bounced on the sidewalk. As I retrieved it for him, I asked what he was doing with the hole puncher in his pocket. His face lit up with a question like he was an elf, and I asked him how he felt about climbing into the hollow of a big tree to bake some cookies or something. The 2'6" height differential between us causes these comparisons to enter my mind. A small crowd had already gathered around even before he produced the first pack of unmolested cards. How
Why
people
they
seem to
use that
gather and
word?
How they even know a street performance is about to take place, I'll never know.
A word.
It's perhaps Anderson's
Molested.
greatest trick.
Unmolested.
Remarks like that.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask if he was sure about this, performing in broad daylight. He was used to working in dark rooms. It's usually the first thing out of his mouth when he would queer a trick. I'm really more accustomed to working in a darker room than this. But Harry was excited, and he had already butchered the first deck of cards with the hole puncher, and issued the first round of apologies to the crowd. These were like the primer apologies. That's the sort that got the folks loosened up a bit before the 7-course meal of ingratiation that would inevitably follow. He asked me for a fresh deck of cards, and I gave him one. The principle behind the trick in theory, as he explained to me later, was to punch holes in what appeared to be one card, but was in fact two or more together. That's the difficulty he often had in squeezing the puncher with his little elfish hands. Then, using some coin
Little
maneuvers with his
elfish
thumb, temporarily concealing the hole, he slid the card beneath it with his palm. The hole would seem to disappear or move to another part of the card.
Oh yeah, that's right. The old hole in the ace trick. Interestingly enough, pertaining to punching holes in cards and making them disappear and stuff.
Oh, that's
Your
kind of,
hand
yeah.
wasn't really strong enough to make this one work all that well either. But actually, That gives you an idea.
AKA the A-hole trick.
Yeah.
You overlap two of the punched cards. They mask each other's hole patterns. You carve another totem using the new combined hole pattern. You take it to the alchemister and... Oh man, looks like Rose made like 1 million hammers for some reason. Get all of this shit out of the way. You're about to make something sweet.
Pogo hammer!
You got the pogo hammer!
Boing, boing,
Pogo
boing,
hammer.
boing, 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 boing,
Dude.
boing, 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 boing,
I
boing.
combined the cards with the lathe thingy to make this. It's so sweet, man. Look at me go.
That's like one of my favorite parts about the game
That was a
itself,
really
is
good
you can
idea,
do that
Jim.
kind of stuff.
Nice work.
I mean, if that
Thanks, I
Genesis
got the idea
project
from
lets you
Harry
do that,
Anderson.
that's crazy.
Who?
Ace in a hole.
You know the show Night Court?
No.
Oh, well, bottom line is he's awesome, and that's really all there is to say on the matter.
You get a vicious rhythmic bouncing combo going and easily slay the imp in one blow. You and the pogo ride are catapulted sky high in the process. Sweet catch!
Another big one.
Yeah.
Hey, that was a pretty, nice,
Sweet catch.
save. Oh yeah, this is pretty comfy. Why don't you just, like, carry the bed around with me in it? Up to the gate up there.
I can't interact with you directly or anything that you were touching.
So
will
technically, if he
result in
kept
losing
jumping
you.
on it and she
See?
moved it slightly
Oh,
whenever
right.
he was off of
Game
it, could he get it to
properly
go up?
regards that is kind of cheating.
Maybe.
In a way, thieving you of your free will as an adventurer, and the need to advance by your own skill and ingenuity. The server player is just a facilitator.
Well, okay. All that scurrying around kind of wore me out. I think I'm gonna rest here for a bit. Rose, can you keep the imps at bay, like, drop stuff on them if they sneak too close?
No. You should pick up your hammer and defend yourself.
What? Come on!
I have no idea what the hell Dave is up to, or if he's any closer to recovering the game. There's some stuff I'd like to try, in case he doesn't come through.
Oh, alright. I'm just gonna rest my eyes here for a second, though.
That would be very mesmerizing. He's like, I need a fucking nap.
Rose, check the Alchemy Excursus. Looks like a sort of index documenting all known results for punch card alchemy combinations. This could be a convenient resource as you start to stumble on more useful card combinations. But ever since John started punching cards, you've been contemplating other ways this item manufacturing system could be put to use. In particular, if you obtained the code for any item at your disposal, you think you could theoretically send the card to John and he could make it himself. That is, if you can think of anything that would be worth sending to him. You eject the disc and capture log the server CD. Rose, message John the capture code. Oh, god damn it!
Whoop. Facepalm times 2 combo.
Pumpkin.
Hey,
Whoa, there you are.
how's your adventure going, John?
It's okay. I'm making some progress, and Rose finally connected again, so she is helping me out now.
That's good.
Oh, but like, I don't think I'm actually saving the world here. I don't know what I'm really accomplishing, but I guess it's not that.
Well, I think whatever it is, it must be pretty important. Don't lose hope, John. I think it'll all turn out for the best if you stay positive. Just keep listening to your grandmother's advice.
Yeah, you're probably right, but I don't think I mentioned Nana to you, did I?
Oh, I don't know. Didn't you?
Huh, I don't know. Maybe you talked to Rose or Dave about it or something.
Yeah, maybe that was it.
They're really weird when they try to talk about you. Like, they're always trying to convince me you have some spooky powers, but I'm always like, no, she seems like a pretty regular girl to me. But then, when I think back, maybe there are times it seems like you know some things. Like, maybe you know more about a thing than you were telling me. I don't know.
Oh, well, John, I want to explain lots of things to you. Some things that I know. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
Oh, John, I forgot. I was messaging you about that meteor that fell near my house.
Oh yeah, whatever happened to that?
Oh boy, well, it turns out I was confused about it. Really confused. See, I guess I fell asleep for a while and lost track of time. And that happens.
Yeah, I know, tell me about it. Maybe you should, like, wear an alarm clock or something. So, what is the deal with the meteor?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I know what it is now. And I know everything's going to be okay.
So, what is it? Or is it just another one of those, you're waiting to tell me stuff?
Oh gosh, I really want to tell you all this stuff, but I can't yet. I really think you need to wake up first.
Huh?
Okay, well, not literally. Well, okay, maybe kinda literally.
Oh, stop being so confusing!
Well, anyway, time for you to go, John. I think you have some company.
She's not got any powers at all!
You stick the pogo hammer back in your strife specimens.
Absolutely
and get ready
none.
to kill some more of those pesky little... Huh?
Little?
What's that?
Him and the Imp are hiding!
Rose, why are you dropping something on that thing? Oh no!
John, be the imp. You be the imp and quickly abscond the fuck out of here. This is what weaker adversaries do whenever things get too hot to handle, which is frequently. You stop being the imp because that was stupid and scurry over to your magic chest that you suddenly remembered was on the roof. There are some things in there that would be good to
Just
stock
hiding
up on
it.
for a major battle.
Sounds like the answer.
But it looks like someone has plundered your chest. This is so outrageous. You are being ambushed. There isn't much room to maneuver on this sloping roof. Maybe you should consider making your way to higher ground. John, ascend to the highest point of the house. You go up here. You peek over the edge. It already seems like a long way down to your yard, not even to speak of whatever's below. Hey, weren't your trick handcuffs dangling from that branch earlier? Damn it! Why do imps always gotta be making off with all of your sweet gear? You are confronted with a pair of enormous
crude ogres!
This is it! You have no choice but to wage a fierce rooftop battle. This is totally gonna happen now, and can in no way conceivably be interrupted by a sudden shift in our attention. It's go time. It's time to do this thing. We're doing it, man. We're making this happen.
Let's go over to Dave.
Pretty much. Go over to somebody.
Dave, stop being the other guy.
This is the last one I can watch.
Okay.
You're not even sure what that meant anyway.
I think there's only like one more in this arc. Can you watch the last one? Only 13 minutes. No?
No.
Well,
I might be able to, I don't know.
There's only like that part left after this.
Kinda feels like Dave is also entering a boss battle.
Yeah. Fucking buildings going down in the background. Psych. Oh wait. Double sight. Fucking mayor.
You are now the Wayward Vagabond.
Wayward Vagabond!
Retreat.
Hey, Crucy.
Yeah, Crucy.
Wayward Vagabond, examine that rotten pumpkin.
What pumpkin?
Wayward Vagabond, check the little
What
red bar.
pumpkin?
It appears to be a
How
gate
you
for a
doing,
large
Cruzy?
power cell, perhaps
How's your
fueled by
day
some
been?
type of nuclear reaction. If this is the case, it is running relatively low on fuel. But who knows how long it's been running here? You do not care about this sort of nonsense and you will disregard it at once. You are very hungry. Capture log that can of gravy. Capture log? You have no idea what that means. It is total nonsense and you do not know what to make of it. You will not give the foolish notion a second thought. Pick up the can of gravy.
Good to hear that you're doing good.
Yay.
You just pick it up. You are now holding the can of gravy. Use your sharp teeth to poke a hole in the lid of the can. Your teeth
How
are
long have
useless
you been
for
a
this task.
subscriber, Cruzy?
They are blunt
Just out
like
of
that of
curiosity.
livestock, presumably
I think you've been there since the beginning. Do you have the founders thing?
Metal. Attempt to open the can with your weak, pathetic digits. Your weak, pathetic digits are not strong enough to penetrate the can. Your fingers are certainly pointy enough, and your black carapace is suitably rigid. But you just don't have enough
1.5
muscle
years,
for the
no
task.
founder. I don't.
It is suggested
What does
that you
IDT
take the
mean?
can labeled beans. Oh, okay, you take that too. Now how about you examine that can of custard?
I don't.
The can clearly reads mustard.
Yeah, I don't know
a
when.
fact
That's
of which
about
you are
how long it's
perfectly
been.
well aware. It's sort of cumbersome holding all of these cans at once. You doubt you can hold many more than this. Maybe one or two.
I don't know who
You'll
all
need to
got
find
the
something
founders
to put
badges.
stuff
I
in
don't
if you want to
remember.
carry a lot of things around.
You can just look it up.
Yeah, I
Now
know.
how about you examine the marking on your wrist? You drop all the cans at once.
I think
and look at
I
your
got
wrist.
one.
Maybe, yeah.
It is a sort of specialized barcode pattern.
Edgy probably has one as well, because I think he is longer subscribed than me.
Not to dwell
Yeah.
on it. Now examine the small potted plant.
What plant?
What plant?
Then check the book on human etiquette. It appears half the pages of this book have been eaten. The daunting volume is considerably lighter than it once was.
Yeah, founder. Okay, you were founder. I thought you had founder.
About the nutritional value contained in these pages.
Oh, well, so we reached the follower goal today. No, ignore the goals in the bottom. I should have those, actually. They're just
You have
there.
learned so much. It is suggested that you clear out all of the cans
Not like
inside
they actually
the purple machine.
I haven't changed.
You empty the peculiar cabinet and take.
But yeah, we got the
inventory of your
follower
canned
thing. It went to
You have beans,
4:30.
mustard, gravy, bread, shrimp, asparagus, cheese, rice, corn, peas, flour, chestnuts, mayo, ham, potatoes, and squash. Such a bountiful plenty, and yet the delights taunt you from within their small metal prisons. Then perhaps you should search the room for a
Motive, this will be one you need to cut.
You have already looked all over the place for a can opener, even making a few electronic inquiries about one. To no avail. Nothing
Use this
else
sharp
inside the
rock
purple
waver.
thing either. Then how about you
Oh, look.
locate a nearby sharp object? You wield your trusty knife. It is actually a you're not sure what they're called. It's an old one of those rusted red mailbox arm-swingy flappy doodads. Either for letting you know there is mail inside the box, or maybe for alerting the mailman to outgoing mail.
I do appreciate it, Crucible.
You don't
Everything
know,
you do. The fact that you've stayed as
wrapped a
long
little
as
piece
you
of
have.
cloth
even-
around it for the
Oh,
grip.
hi, Absol! It's been a
It's
while.
useless
How you
for
doing? What's up?
Hey,
How about
Absols.
Be the imp? This means nothing.
Be the imp.
You are not an imp, and you have no idea what an imp
How you
is.
doing? How's it
and you will
going?
not entertain such
Going good.
frivolous and childish ideas ever
Streaming.
again.
Finally got my
You feel
Homestuck
stupid
stream that I
and
was
hate
trying to
yourself
get.
a little for even considering it.
I started sending
Then become
Syra
the mayor
fucking.
of Can
Do you
Town.
want to stream
As the
Homestuck?
glorious founder and mayor of Cantown.
Video things.
You erect a dignified, majestic
The
city hall
mayor!
out of cans, fittingly capped off with a
Yeah, and
toast of
then
good manners for the roof.
Motive and me kinda created something.
Yeah. Motive made the first part that I asked him for, and then you made the second part of it after I sang it to you randomly.
Yeah.
Citizen cans gather in
Just been doing this and then got some characters in Genshin. Hey, Saucy!
Hey,
It's amazing! You know what it is, though. That's the best part. Who's your favorite character, Saucy? My favorites are John. I think I have a couple. John Egbert, Vriska, Aridin, and I kind of like Roxy. I used to like Dave, but I'm not as much on that. I'm more like Vriska thing. Also, hello. How's you doing?
Between the leader and its people.
Long time no see, Saucy.
Also, Saucy, we found a Homestuck game on Steam. It's called the Genesis Project. You should download it. It's free. You can play it later.
Better than kings. You hate kings, and you think kings are really stupid. They are petty, bossy tyrants, and they
I feel like Wayward Vagabond has my favorite has to be from the later part of the chapters. So are you talking Jake, Dirk, Roxy, or Jane?
Explore the west of Cantown. Over here is the other side of the room. There is another one of those purple storage boxes.
Oh, I do like the Batter Witch as well. I don't remember what the name is other than Batter Witch.
Perhaps you can use the glowing green
Also the
rock to
Cherub.
open the cans.
I don't. Oh,
You
what
pick
is
up
it?
the nugget of uranium and...
Calliope, I think. I don't remember if that's
that
the name.
was so stupid. Why would you do that?
Yeah, Calliope. Dew on the grass. Her imperious condescension. Yes, that's her name. Thank you, Dew on the grass. Welcome for the first chat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
Every color of the...
Mina? Yeah, Mina. Who's your favorite character, Dew on the grass?
In most colors.
Mina's awesome. First guy I like a little more though.
How about you try to open the storage box?
Dave.
It's locked.
Oh, you're
There
Dave.
must be some sort of release mechanism
I'm
for this
basic.
thing.
Yeah. I have the John and the Jade vinyl figures, and I found out the other day they're worth like $300 each. I was like, fuck.
This does not
I
seem
want the
useful
Dave
to
and
you right
Rose
now.
ones still.
Perhaps you should rescue that poor lightning bug. There is nothing you can do for
No,
this
it's in the
little friend.
amber.
Attempting to crush the amber encasing the firefly would likely cause it harm. It nevertheless bravely flashes on.
Also, I appreciate any follows if you guys do. Thank you. Oh yeah, my favorite is Dirk, Conkery, and Arania. Arania? Yeah, no, I like Conkery. Conkery's cool. Dirk, I have issues with. Gonna be right back. Package I left at the door. Okay.
Thoroughfares for your citizens to traverse.
The mayor!
The roaring population applauds its mayor's keen instincts for city planning. You even add some lush vegetation to your city with a piece of blue chalk.
The street
Because you can't
names.
seem to find a more
City
suitable
Hall,
colour
Can
for some
Parkway,
reason.
Can Boulevard, Can Street.
Lay down a chalk foundation for Cantown's civic growth. You develop westward, settling those fertile plains and claiming them for your city. You section off a number of residential and
God,
commercial zones
I
for
I
civic
loved when
growth.
this was still like a really popular thing. It was really mainstream because it was so much fun cosplaying it. I mean, I would still cosplay it. I have a full Jade cosplay. I think I still have my John, but it might be at my mom and dad's.
Suitable for the commercial zones.
I definitely don't think I fit my Jane Batter Witch
Use your
style.
own key for the commercial zones. You cannot urinate because you have not had anything to drink for quite some time. You are very thirsty.
Use your own pay. I also
That is a
used
really
to get
terrible idea.
Night of Time on every class spec quiz.
Fouling your wonderful
That's
city in
not
that way for
surprising.
even
I
a
always
moment.
got fucking Rogue of Void. That's why I like.
And use the motor oil to designate the commercial zones. You fill each empty square with a bit of motor oil to complete.
John's
the
still my
zone.
boy though. John's my favorite character in the whole series. He always was. He's the only reason I started reading.
Up-and-coming young can tries
My
to
friend
make
kept
it
sending me
all world
pictures
would
of him
not
and
be
Dave.
Delighted to live in your fair district. You are
That
very
helped.
careful
Yeah.
not to get any of the unpleasant fluid on your person. Peel the label
I'm
from the
surprised
can
Homestuck's
of
the
mayo
category on
and affix it to sash.
We'll have to play
Some
Hive Swap
surroundings in
eventually too.
search
I
of
have no,
more
I
terrain
haven't
for
played it,
your
but I have
city.
Act 1 and Act 2.
It seems you have run out of territory for your western expansion, but there is still a lot of empty wall space. Perhaps your
Dew
citizens
on
will
the
be
grass.
happier with a colourful backdrop that would make them feel more at home. Using most of your imagination and an entire piece of sky blue chalk, you render a bright and cheerful sky.
Dude definitely took his time. Jesus.
You have decided that very closely orbiting your city is a luminous planet.
Well, time is the one thing he has a lot of, I would say.
Yeah.
He switched to another
Frostbite.
shade of blue and continue rendering on the western wall. Orbiting much further from your city are 4 planets.
Wind and
None of these
shade,
have any satellites. You
light
have
and
decided.
rain, heat and
Yes,
clockwork, and
that makes
frosted
sense.
frogs, if I'm remembering.
You think? And on the southern wall,
Oh, Prospect!
beyond an impenetrable veil of darkness, occupying the furthest orbit yet, there is an ominous planet. A moon circles this one too. Check out that rampaging boy on the screen. Oh yeah, it's that guy. You had almost forgotten about him and his confusing shenanigans. It seems like he has things well in hand at the moment. He does not appear to need your help, and you have already concluded that he cannot help you. At least for the time being. Try turning on the other 3 monitors. You have no idea how to turn these on. There is no mouse for this weird quadra-monitored computer. It can only be operated through text commands from its keyboard. Perhaps there is a special key or command which will allow you to switch to another monitor. Try pressing tab.
Mayor, tab. That shit's disgusting.
Consume several cans. You breathe the heavenly
Fucking
What,
brown
galaxy
elixir
gas?
of
Tab is
Jurassic carapace and imbibe them like the wind. It is so sweet and sugary. You wonder how much sugar can fit into 1 can. Whatever mighty wizard concocted this potion is truly deserving of your fear and respect. Welcome the rest into the city. The tabs are naturalized as loyal new citizens of Cantown.
Cantown!
Cans are welcome and equal in your city, regardless of can content and whether empty or full. It is not like emptying a can kills it or anything. They're just cans after.
Tab.
Now,
Tab!
try hitting
Saucy,
escape.
if we did a D&D campaign of
Feeling
Homestuck, would you
refreshed and
join?
heavily caffeinated, you go back to
I would
work
need
on
enough
the big
people to
computer.
put it together.
You hit escape,
And
which seems to
I'd
minimize
probably
the
end up
action window
doing...
key and reveals a
uh,
history of all of
I
the
can
commands you
do-
have entered.
Maybe. It'd be a lot of work.
You use the arrow key to
Which I don't
scroll.
mind, but...
You can't believe how much you've already typed into this stupid contraption. What a waste of time.
I've been in one before, so it's okay
You
there.
scroll all the way up
Home
to your
view, switch
first
1,
command.
2, 3, 4.
It looks like there are more
I'm
commands.
gonna say
above
that'd be a
it.
lot of work. Yeah, but
Maybe
it'll be
someone was
mostly
entering
medium.
commands on this thing before you.
It'd be a lot of me setting it up, and then you guys just have to
This
keep
list
track of
appears
your
to be
sides.
the very first command.
Would all be through freaking voice chat. Could use a map and stuff of it.
You activate screen 2. The signal is garbled, and you have no idea what you're looking at. Some sort of
Oh, I've been
filthy
looking for
beggar
group using
pleading for
the
help.
old HS.
No one is around, and nothing is happening.
You can join the
seem to be locked
Discord and
of
hang
any
out
sort of
and see if that
interaction with
happens.
Whatever's happening on this monitor. You switch to screen 3. It's another one of these
It's
rapscallions.
!! Discord and
This
it'll
monitor
pass
is
up.
locked too.
Pop up,
You
yeah.
can't tell him what to do. Not that you really want to. Since it just looks like more confusing nonsense to you. You consider switching to screen 4, but decide against it. You have a feeling that whatever's there could just confuse you even more. And you don't even care
Also,
all that
Syra,
much.
do you have a Discord link for me
Type
so I
the
can
code
put it on
command.
one of the
All
social
4
things?
screens activate. Together they display a countdown.
You mean for my
starting at 4
Discord?
Yeah.
hours and
Yeah.
13 minutes.
I
Yeah, I
haven't.
can give that to you.
Okay, and I haven't drawn out the Instagram shit
You
yet.
can't. Nothing is working
Or the
anymore.
TikTok one.
The timer seems to have disabled the keyboard. Now be the mayor. Enough
Be
of
the
this
mayor!
nonsense. You are an important mayor, and this absurd contraption has
Fucking
wasted
artichoke
enough of your
airplane.
time. You've got a city to govern with a carapaced fist, which is to say firm yet polished and supple as
Firm
the
yet
situation
polished.
demands. Anyway, this will help you kill some time while you wait for the clock to count down. Create employment opportunities for the cans. You temporarily dismantle City Hall to free up all of the can power available to create a vigilant town militia and divide them into 2 groups, marking them with distinct teams and ranks using the piece of white chalk and the motor oil. You organize them in a phalanx across the countryside, preparing for a stiff training regimen. When you are through with them, your forces will be a well-oiled machine. Chalk another one up to bold leadership.
I feel like he's breaking some of the rules here.
Yeah, he's definitely breaking some rules.
Like he's following them.
Chess?
Yeah, he's following them, and then then he just breaks one at random. Fucking just a fever dream. Oh, buddy. Indeed.
That's what happens if you drink too much tab.
It is. This is why I love the mayor. I don't love the mayor. I used to not mind him, but he's just kind of eh. They put a lot of focus on him, and I was like, I don't like this character that much.
Creating too much pressure in the can. You speculate this is why it exploded, as you'd nervously eye the timer.
I thought he stepped in the middle of whatever Dave and Karkat had going on.
Zero. Maybe it would be best not to be near it when this happens.
Motive, can you handle 13 more minutes?
I don't know.
It's literally just the end of the sack.
Minutes in the future.
But
though
not
perhaps not as few as implied by circumstance. A peregrine mendicant trundles precious cargo beneath the gleam of the celestially ominous. Maybe you should go outside and get some sun. You say a bittersweet goodbye to your beloved city. It is time to move on to greener pastures.
That actually follows the old chess match of Bobby Fischer. It's well known as a crushing defeat for White. Yeah, but he moved things in ways that shouldn't have been moved for a bit. Like, not a lot, but there was a couple that was just... Like, he made one can jump one can. That doesn't happen.
As you ponder over the marks on the panel, you hear another mechanical sound overhead.
Unless it was a knight, then that could have jumped sideways.
The LCD
Yeah, so it was a knight, yeah.
Screen interface. Curiously prod the funny-looking spirograph. It appears the funny-looking spirograph room is locked. The floor rotates a full 360 degrees beneath you, while the surrounding wall...
That would be so disorienting.
Try selecting the triangly fractal. The triangly fractal room does not appear to be locked. The floor turns 120 degrees and the door opens. You go through the door to find another room. It's the same size as the other one you just wasted all of that time in, while a clock was ticking down to something which may or may not have been your doom. Maybe there is something in here that will help you escape. Against the wall, there is another perplexing contraption. Against the opposite wall is some sort of control panel which catches your eye. It has two large screens, but only one appears to be active. There are fields for numbers which appear to be modifiable with the dials to the right. Some numbers are already supplied by default, perhaps entered by the previous user. There are a few buttons below, the largest one bearing the symbol marking this room. Also, it looks like there is a meter stick propped up there for some reason. Attach your trusty knife to the meter stick. You immediately craft a measuring spear through possibly the most advanced form of alchemy employed thus far. This is obviously the most
Measuring
important thing to do
spear.
first. Obviously, or it would obviously be the most important thing to do had you remembered to bring your trusty knife. You feel so insecure without your trusty knife. It makes you want to slit your wrists, or at the very least, flog your carapace with some sort of measuring apparatus. Look at the other wall. You examine the perplexing contraption across the room. You, of course, have no idea what it could possibly do. You adopt the only obvious course of action, which is to poke and prod at it with your handy ruler. You are quite sure this is what science is all about. It is suggested that you press the triangle pattern. You go back to the control panel, which is obviously controls that gizmo, and you push the big blue button, which is obviously probably the most obvious thing to push.
A purify!
You purify a pumpkin. Upon examination of the pumpkin, it seems that this mysterious gourd was transported, purified, from a specific time and location somewhere on this planet that you were on. You wonder if the machine, a purifier, will take any object that exists at whatever time and location you supply. There is a symbol carved on the pumpkin. You don't know what it means, and you doubt it will ever prove to be relevant in any way. You consider dining on the ripe flesh of the plump vegetable, but your curiosity about the purifier gets the better of you. You try to sneak a nibble from the pumpkin nonetheless. You move on to examine the attractive green buttons. The icon for the one on the left is that house shape you've seen plenty of times before. The right one, on closer inspection, appears to be a map for this underground facility, with an X marking its center. You push the button. All of the numbers change. Perhaps these are the coordinates for the location of the center of this facility, along with the local date and time? If this is the case, it would make a useful reference point for your current bearings. One way to find out would be to attempt to purify something from this facility. It should be easy to zero in on a location relative to the center because you have an uncanny knack for tracking precise distances you have already traversed in whatever units you choose. Your handy ruler gives you a good clue as to the basic unit of human measurement. You will go with that. You nudge the coordinates very slightly and bump up the elevation by 0.5 human measurement units. You make sure to keep the time approximately what it was to begin with. You will purify your trusty knife.
The ability to even do that would have been crazy.
You nudge the numbers a bit more and purify a bunch of cans. This is so much more efficient than walking back into the other room to get them. You are to believe that time is at a premium, after all. It is suggested that you de-purify the pumpkin. Does this machine look like a de-purifier to you? Honestly, the idea that an purifier could both purify and de-purify things is so laughably ridiculous. You wish someone would de-purify your brain and re-purify it with a brain that is more smart and less dumb. It is suggested that you use your trusty knife to carve a spook scammer into the pumpkin. What the hell are you talking about? That idea makes no sense at all and is basically meaningless. Try using that mushy stuff in your gourd next time. Instead, you just carve off the top, exposing a decadent cache of gorgeous seed-laden ambrosia. Needless to say, you consume all of it rather quickly, but it turns out to be too gross for us to watch.
No, that's why it's just sitting on the pumpkin.
Maybe you should try moving the spirograph switch. You cannot move it. It has a spirograph-shaped indentation, and possibly will require a special kind of key to turn it. Then purify the firefly out of the amber.
Cut him out.
You release your blinky new friend. You will give her a name when something suitably whimsical occurs to you. Adjust the time dial to purify the rotten pumpkin. You and Serenity consider new ways to waste more time with the purifier. You are assuming she is a girl firefly, even though you are not really sure that fireflies can even
Sad part is that thing would have like only a couple hours of life.
The extremely tasty rotten pumpkin that was sitting in the other room hours ago.
Paradoxify.
It seems the purifier cannot purify something if it will create a time paradox. A gelatinous ghost pumpkin purifies and quickly dissolves into a pile of unappetizing sludge.
Ectobiology.
A message of urgency. You nearly forgot that while trapped in the amber, she was witness to all of your tomfoolery and dilly-dallying in the other room, and knows that the timer is about to expire. It is time to get this show on the road and escape. You reset the coordinates with the right green button again, and this time only adjust the elevation by approximately 10 human measurements.
Hurry! This is really necessary. This is incredibly silly. Psych! Fun psych.
You attempt the rare and highly dangerous 5 times cliffhanger combo and fail. We are doing it, man. We are making this happen.
Person's like, ah! Mama's got this. Oh, there's important part at the end of this. Nana!
Dear John, you are no doubt reading this as a handsome and strapping young man. Why, the man grit needed to lift the book itself is a sign of your maturity, not even to speak of the wisdom needed to grasp
That
the
is
nuance of
such horrible
Sassaga's
handwriting.
time-tested mischief. I am so proud of you, grandson. How I wish I could have delivered this heirloom to you in the flesh, but I am afraid it wasn't in the cards. For you see, John, like you, this book must yet take a journey. Its journey will end on the final day of my life, and even then will continue some, though I suppose that will be up to your father. Perhaps he will discuss it with you one day when he and you are ready. But it is your journey I am writing about to wish you luck. There will come a day when you will be thrust into another world, and once you arrive, that is only the beginning. You will soon delve even deeper into a realm of warring royalty in a timeless expanse, a realm of agents and exiles and consorts and colonel sprites, of toiling underlings
Doesn't
and
change the
slumbering
page.
denizens.
Yeah, I
a
noticed.
realm where four will gather, the heir of breath, the seer of light, the knight of time, and witch of space, and together they will ascend. John, if only you knew how important you were. I regret my passing came so early in your life, and yet I feel in my heart we have already met. But what I know for sure is that we will meet again. Until then, John, I do hope your father keeps you well fed. With love, Nana. P.S.
That's a pretty good. That part right there is pretty much describing some basic shit for the series. The air
I'm
breath.
gonna go now.
Okay, bye bye. The air
night.
breath. Good
Bye
night.
bye.
The air breath, the seer of light, the knight of time, and the witch of space. I think we're done for now because I don't really want to keep going if he's not here. Also, we've been here for 5 hours.
It's also a good point to end with.
Yeah. Act 3 starts after this. Thank you for the stream. No problem. Follow if you'd
21
like.
out of 140.
Yeah, but the thing is that you can't even use that to figure out how long it is because they start becoming like 20-minute episodes and 30-minute episodes. They come down a bit and they start going up again. Write that down. We finished Act 2. Anyways, I could rate some, but I don't really feel like it. See if there's anybody that I feel like rating. Not really. It's just really me and Syra. Oh no, symbiotic. They're playing. We can raid symbiotic. I think SYMBIOTICLA.
Ah, then I'm gonna rate them as well.
Okay. I'm pretty sure they rated us at one point. That's why. I don't know if I'm streaming with you. Might have been streaming with you. Okay, you rating them too? Tell me when yours is ready, because mine's ready now. But I don't need. Guess I should wait and actually.
Yeah, mine is ready as well now.
Right. There we go.
Let's do a double raid.
Yeah. Bye. I can't. Can you hear them talking, or did you see their video?
Yeah, I saw the video, but didn't hear them talking.
Anyways, guys, I'm ending the stream. Bye bye.